Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. We are ready for a massive show, to say the least. There is an overwhelming amount of stuff going on tonight. I don't even know where to begin, Colin. So I'm going to try to keep it as brief as possible because we have 5 pre-fills. Some of these are triple box breaks. The biggest thing about tonight is the High Roller series. So I'm going to set the tone for the High Roller. It's a triple box break, 3 authentic helmets. 1 out of the 3 boxes in each crate are a guaranteed speed flex. Could be a Hydro speed flex, a Chrome speed flex. We got a custom Tom Brady. We got a Patrick Mahomes and plenty more. That High Roller is going to be for tonight and tonight only. There will be no High Roller tomorrow.
Wow.
Now, if we close out the High Roller, the 10 crates, it's only 10 breaks, Colin. By 8:30, we'll post a second High Roller. So we can do 20 boxes total.
Oh my God.
So we do have a special guest with us playing the breaks today. Garrett, one of the original guys with Mr. Beast. An absolute awesome person. Nick Onyenko. Hopefully I got that right. So Garrett, glad to have you. I was told he is not a Chiefs fan.
No, tell him what he is.
I wore my Nick Bolton jersey. Colin, on the other hand, is a suck up, and he's wearing his Devontae Smith.
Oh, he already knows. Bird game for life, Garrett. Let's go.
We do have the review giveaway for all the people who reviewed us last night. We'll do a giveaway when we're caught up on the breaks. So let's get it started, Colin. The first High Roller is all Nathan Alberts. He bought out the whole thing. So I just need a crate number, Nate, 1 through 10 on the crate number, Mr. Alberts. So I will get it started here with our dice roll and our chase for the show as well. Looking for 6 or higher, 7 on the dice roll. How you doing, Colin, today?
Oh, man, fantastic. I mean,
You ready?
You said it. 5 pre-fills, and the orders are nonstop into everything. I mean, we got baseball in the room, too, but I think the story we know is going to be this High Roller.
Yes, sir. And we got 3 from Nate to get the party started.
3 from Nate. I'll go get that for you, my man.
I would say for the guys in the High Roller, you better hurry up and get those spots before Nate buys all of them, right?
Yeah, he'll do it.
He will do it. He says, let's compete. The diamonds are the chase. Normally, I would sit here and tell you the diamonds is the best break in the room, but tonight, it's not the story. That is the High Roller, Colin.
Yep.
And it's not even close. In my opinion, this is the best High Roller we've ever offered.
my
It's probably
gosh.
the single best series in UA history.
Good luck picking the quote worst headliner. I mean,
Right?
They're all incredible.
Oh my gosh.
3, you said?
3. Nate is saying, let's compete. What up, Nate? Nate the Great. There's already only one spot to go in the second high roller. Johnny G says he's excited for the high roller. I love it, man. Love it. So, triple box break.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Also, you take the whole crate of this.
The whole thing.
Yeah, Robbie's
Robbie's
never
here.
seen a loaded dice before.
I'm so interested.
He's never seen a high roller.
This is my first high roller thing. Oh, this
What's
is
up,
awesome.
Michael Bennett?
Robbie's still in here, so I'm gonna stick around for about 5 minutes to see if any headliners come out.
All right,
think we'll get a
Robbie.
headliner.
Well, every crate has a headliner in the high roller,
So he's gonna
Oh,
get
see,
one.
look at that.
You're gonna see at least one. Here we go. The very first break of the high roller, the very first box.
Can't wait.
What do we got in here? Let's get the party started the right way. These are all authentics, guaranteed speed. John! A17. Look at the blue visor. It's a speed flex. It's a lunar. It is Josh Allen right off the bat.
Nate.
Nate the Great, baby. Look at this. You have him actually jumping. It's like a sticker of him jumping over the defense.
I've never seen that. The NFL 100 too. That's
Right?
awesome.
NFL 100. Now, this is the second most talented quarterback in the league. Whether you rank him 2, 3, 4, or 5, without question, one of the best guys in the NFL. And believe it or not, Colin, this is one of the few that's actually not a hydro or
Yeah,
something
right.
like that. Just a normal speed flex. Nothing normal about this helmet, though. The lunar, the custom decals. That's Nate the Great. He says good start.
Absolutely.
Good start indeed.
Man, you know how much I love aesthetics, Common?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be an aesthetics full episode of Ultimate Autographs. I'm so excited.
The best kind of episodes,
Right?
man.
I mean, we're talking about aesthetically, as great of a name as Josh Allen is, as cool as a helmet that is, we're going to see some real crazy stuff
Yes! Oh my gosh. Bob, I'll mix it up. My job is to get through these breaks quickly. The first break of the night, I tried to go for the heaviest one, and I was right.
You were right.
Wanted to go for the headliner first.
Second one's full already, third one's live. Let's go.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Although, honestly, with how busy we're going to be, I'm probably just going to open up whichever one's on top.
That's probably fair.
But for the first one, I tried to pick the one that felt extra heavy because I wanted to start the show the right way,
Oh,
Colin.
you did. It's a
You,
bang.
you can't blame me on this, Josh Allen. Fantastic right there. But they aren't all lately, Bob. They haven't all been organized by, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3. It is often truly a mystery. A lot of stuff coming up, Colin. So I'm going to try to get through these breaks with a little bit more tempo. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
So, and I think we'll close this one out by 8:30. We'll drop a second high roller tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Second high roller tonight.
Crazy.
What's up, David Reagan? What's going on? Authentic coming up. Oh, yeah. I like this one. Obviously, the headliner is great. But I love me a bear. It's DJ Moore on the orange lid.
Oh, that's nice.
The alternate authentic from last
Yeah.
season. Top 10 receiver in the NFL right now statistically. You look at receiving yards. You look at everything he's doing. It's not really much of a debate, Colin. He's top 10 right now.
Oh, absolutely.
So
It's been an
very
excellent
cool.
last couple weeks for him, too. I mean,
Right?
dude has been proven why he's one of the top receivers in the league. No question.
No doubt. I just noticed on the Josh Allen one, there's a 9/11 sticker too, Colin.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these speed flexes and all of the bells and whistles that come on it, you got to
Yeah.
look at this thing 5-6 times before you see everything to see.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Kyle's talking about exactly, but obviously all this stuff, all this could be moved around, but I'm not going to touch it now, Colin, because we have a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, I don't know if he's just meaning like, hey, how'd that get there? But I mean, that's a design choice. The
Yes.
NFL shield to be on the
NFL
logo.
shield is the design choice.
I think it's kind of cool. It's different.
I like it there personally. You could obviously remove it, but I try to stay away from that because I don't want someone saying you move my helmet,
yeah,
right?
of course. Hey, it's Nate's lid. He'll do what he pleases.
All right. So good job, Nate Alberts.
It's 3 to go on the next high roller.
The third one, right?
Yep, make that 2 to go.
All right. So this is gonna be We might be out of the room in the first 30 minutes with this one by the time it fills, right?
Right?
It may
Can you
take a
believe
little
there's
bit.
another one?
It may take a little bit longer to break. So that is 60 boxes right there. And we were telling the new guys we could do 100 boxes in a show. We might do 100 tonight.
This might be it. One to go now, by the way.
This could be it. All right, let me get at the tempo going a little bit here. Hopefully everyone.
Just to answer that question real quick.
Yeah.
That little green logo there.
The green logo right there.
I don't know if it's a radio decal. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It is nice though.
It's sick.
There's so much stuff going on with that helmet. You almost get lost in it, Colin.
It is definitely different, Kyle.
Like,
no question.
you get lost in a pretty woman's eyes. You get lost looking at that helmet, right?
I love it.
That's the way I feel about that.
Pretty woman's eyes.
Ooh, this is a great filler right here. 12-time Pro Bowler, the most ever for a cornerback. It is Nate the Great with a champ Bailey, that is.
Give me that. I like that.
Let's go. What a crate. These are all diamond level headliner names. All
Right.
these are great.
Those are the fillers.
Those are the fillers. DJ Moore and Champ Bailey. So,
Wow.
yeah, so that's all right. Definitely different, Kyle. I'll be completely honest with you, man. We have about 7 breaks on deck. I'm not going to spend too much time looking at it. I think it looks good to me, but obviously a lot of it is a personal
It's
choice.
a design choice, of course. I mean, there's some people like certain things and they don't. What's great is for Nate, he can do whatever he wants with it. I mean, that can come off if he wants.
Easily.
But,
Easily.
I mean, I think it looks kind of cool. It's different.
I like it. I definitely like it personally.
I agree.
David got a spot in the jerseys.
I
There you go,
guarantee Kyle's
David.
going to see a helmet he likes tonight.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, have a good night.
Have a
See
good
you,
one,
Robbie.
Robbie.
YouTube channel.
All right, sounds good, Robbie.
Fourth one's up, y'all. If you want to hop in. Get close
Yeah,
up
the
there,
middle
please.
linebacker and the quarterback have the radios. You are right, Bob Boulay.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's what he's
sick.
talking about.
Very cool.
Yeah, middle linebacker. I'm wearing one right now, Colin.
Uh,
Nick Bolton.
Garrett and I don't like that.
Respect.
We don't like that.
Respect, baby. 1 and 4 is next. 1 and 4, number 1.
This Allbird gang.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. What's up, Tony? We're busy, man. That's what's up. Todd, Sean, Alex, and Robert. We got a baseball break next, a jersey break, a rep break. Then we have a couple more high rollers to follow.
Hey, I'm sure there'll be a couple more on deck following that.
Oh my gosh. Everything is absolutely flying right now in the UA Live break room. Flying left and right.
Good to see you, Mr. Rosati. Welcome
So,
in.
guys, the quicker you call out the box numbers, the easier. If I don't get numbers within 20 or 30 seconds, once I put it in the chat, I'll be going straight to our famous trio to pick our boxies.
Famous.
So, Todd, Sean, Alex, and Robert, let me know. 1 and 4, 7 boxes left, Michael Bennett. Pete Alonso, Nikola Jokic, The Undertaker, and Shaq. 4 in 7 chance at a headliner. I don't know if we'll have any time for a top-to-bottom rundown, so if you're wondering what's left in the series, please ask, and I'll let you know.
Probably
so
the look. Oh my gosh.
that's the look.
Fourth one's gone.
The 4th high roller has sold out, Steven.
Gonna bring in the next one.
13 minutes into the show.
I was just thinking, like, dang, what am I going to do when I have to go get the
Right?
next series? Call Steven.
Yeah, just make sure they're not mixed up, but it's going to be nuts. So, all good, thank you, says Michael. No problem, Michael. No problem. Anthony Morshey with the guest appearance.
What's up, Anthony?
Who would win the bar fight, The Undertaker or Shaq?
Oh, God.
Probably Undertaker.
Are we talking
Undertaker.
Prime Undertaker?
I'll take an Undertaker.
He's a dead man. He's got it.
Box 11 and the 1 and 4.
11.
Eli, the Diamond headliners are gone, other than the secondary headliner Eric Dickerson. All the headliners left in the high roller, because each crate has a headliner. The only headliner gone is the Josh Allen. Everything else is left.
Everything else.
So no Giants as far that I know of, Eli. But we'll find out, with the breaks, right?
Right.
So we got ourselves dice roll with 7. 7 clicks for the 1 and 4.
Fifth one's up, by the way.
What's
get
up,
in.
Stinky Panda?
One
What's
stinky
up,
panda.
Danny O'Kyler? It's gonna be not a good evening tonight. It's gonna be a great evening, Colin. So 7 clicks. Alex up top's got the football spot. Robert's got the baseball spot. Basketball spot is Sean. And Todd has the everything else. Who's left in the baseball break, asks Ryan Pizer. Ryan, baseball break left. That includes Kurt Schilling, Ricky Henderson, Vlad Jr., Frank Thomas, Glavin, Miguel Cabrera, Mike Piazza are the headliners left in that one.
Odds are still pretty good there, too. Only 19 boxes left, so.
And that was a 25-box series, I think, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm, that was it. It was great odds right off the rip.
Yeah, it's a good one. All right, so winner of this break, you've won a signed photo of Pete Alonso. That is Robert Taglienti. This man eats when it's the home run derby, right? He gets a bunch of extra money. Hey, we don't talk about that, Colin.
I'm just saying, he does. Oh,
That's not the right one. That was a pretty good one, though.
yeah, it is.
Was that Andy Pettit?
I think it was. I'm in the wrong bucket.
Yeah, right?
It's a photo?
So, we have not done the review break yet. We're going to get to the review break when we're caught up with the current breaks. I'll be honest with you guys, for the review break, you might have to wait a while, because we have a lot of breaks to get through right now, right? It might be in the other one, Colin. Is there one right there?
Over here?
Yeah, it might be in there.
You're right. I think you're right.
So Pete Alonso, great power hitter for the Mets, winner of multiple home run derbies. You look at the most home runs, every year he's right around the top 5, right?
Oh, yeah.
2019 NL Rookie of the Year inscription, Colin.
Nice.
Very nice.
That's a cool photo, man. I
Yeah.
love Pete Alonso.
Fantastic. Good job, Robert. That would be nice. Dual sign Giants lid, Tommy DeVito and Sean Stellato. That'd be nice.
Bring him out.
Bring him out.
We do need some Tommy DeVito.
Yeah, we do need some Tommy DeVito. He's kind of a legend right now.
I mean, what are they going to do next season? I'm just saying, what if hypothetically the Giants end up in the playoffs?
You got to stick with Tommy.
Right?
Tommy Cutlets.
But they gave him such a big contract, Daniel Jones. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know.
too bad.
Too bad.
Too bad.
Oh, sucks.
Too bad, Daniel Jones. Too bad. So 1 and 4's in the book. So actually, before I forget, Colin, after this full count break, we do have to do the Advent calendar giveaway. It's for the first 5 boxes. So 3 in the high roller. Then we have the 1, 1, and 4, and then 1 baseball.
Cool.
Full count number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. For the guys waiting for the high roller, we do have a jersey break, we have a rep break, we have a baseball double, and then we have a few high rollers in a row. 2, 3, and 4 back to back to back.
Yeah, and maybe another one after that. We'll
Perfect. So Blake says, hope y'all have fun. Some of these series fast haven't even taken off yet, but I'll rewind when I get to the hotel and catch up with y'all. Sounds great, Blake.
Hey, Blake. Hope you got there
great.
safely, my man.
Michael Bennett wants box 4. Thank you, Michael. Box 4 in the full count.
Chilling in Mexico.
Oh, Blake's going to Mexico?
Yeah, I think he just flew to Mexico.
Is this business or pleasure or both?
I imagine both. Right?
Okay. Well, I just know if he's got a flight down to Mexico for work and he just gets to have a margarita and watch the breaks and go to bed and take off the next day.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's true. I don't know.
That still sounds fun, though.
Yeah, either.
So, box 4 in the full count. So Matt and Michael will get you guys set up here for your spots. This is our baseball divisional break. A lot of stuff is selling tonight, Colin.
Right? I mean, high roller leading the way, but hey, everything's good, as you're seeing.
Yeah, there's so much good stuff in the break room. High roller is kind of like the cream of the crop, but that doesn't mean there's not some good, appetizers, right? The filet mignon, the mashed potatoes are really good tonight, too.
God, come on, Common. Really?
Sorry.
We're going with food already?
Sorry,
I'm
man.
hungry, dude.
I'm sorry. We won't be eating anytime soon because it's going to be a long night,
that's
Colin.
What I'm saying. I can't believe you brought food in this early.
I'm sorry. Matt's got the AO East. We got Michael in the AO Central, Michael AO West, Michael NO East, Matt NO Central, and Michael in the NO West. Full count, 4 of 25. Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? If you take the A out of his name, it's pizza. So that's food.
I know where we're going.
Mike Piazza, one of the best power-hitting catchers of all time. I think he's got the most home runs ever as a catcher. So just under 500 for his career. That's going to be the NL East. Longest tenure was with the Mets. Mike Piazza was just unbelievable.
Yeah, he was.
I mean,
Man could hit a
he
baseball
was
a
he
country
was not a high draft pick at all. He was not supposed to be good at all, but ended up being pretty incredible. 427 career home runs, 12-time All-Star, 10 Silver Slugger Award winners. He was probably the best hitting catcher that I've seen personally. I didn't get to watch Johnny Bench, Yogi Berra. I know Pudge was probably the best overall, but as far as pure hitting, this guy was legit.
Too legit to quit.
Too legit to quit. Very nice. Thank you, says Michael. Yes, sir. Making me hungry here, Kamen, says Daniel. LOL.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Sorry. I'll drop that subject right now because I'm making myself hungry, and that's not good.
Appreciate it.
We got breaks to do here, baby. Got a lot of great items.
Yeah, hey, the breaks happen fast and furious, and sometimes this happens. Elijah, I think you checked out right at the same time as another customer. You're actually going to be in Go Birds number 3, but that's probably going to happen, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But just so you know, I know your order said number 2. It's actually going to be number 3. You're actually the 9th one, so instead you're going to be the first one in the next one.
Sounds good. And that's what we'll do, Colin, unless Elijah requests a refund, then we can shoot him a refund. We do have the first Go Birds, though. Go Birds number 1. I know our special guest watcher, Garrett, is a big Philadelphia Eagle fan. Go
Birds, baby.
Hopefully he's going to enjoy this one. Go Birds number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
I know he's in the next one. He's probably hoping these Eagles survive.
There is an A.J. Brown and a Jalen Carter in the Go Birds series.
Defensive Rookie of the Year, Jalen Carter?
Probably.
Probably.
Eli says all good. All right.
Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir. Megan is ready with the box number 25, what I call the steroid box, Colin.
25.
25 in the jerseys.
I call it the shady box.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this one. Let's do the Advent before we forget, because I just thought of it, right?
See what Perius plays.
Yeah. So, you have the Advent list ready?
It should be ready.
It's going to be a lot of Nate. So let's see what the giveaway is. We usually do the randomization first, then the giveaway.
Sure.
So let's randomize these guys. I know Nate has a pretty good chance to win this one. So the first 5 boxes in each 6 p.m. show through Christmas get put into a list for a free giveaway, which could be an item, or it could be, of course, wheel spin. So let's see what Nate or one of these other guys is going to get here. So 6 and 7 clicks. It is Nate. He's got the top name.
Nate.
So let's see what you're getting from Perius the Penguin here.
Perius play, baby.
Perius play. This is not an Eagle. It's a Cowboy or a Niner. Charles Haley mini helmet for Nate Alberts.
Go check it out.
So let's see what that mini helmet might look like.
Yeah, is it a Cowboy or is it? Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I don't think I've seen this in the break room yet.
Yeah, it's the new Salute to Service mini. Charles Haley's a 5-time Super Bowl champion, Colin. The only player with more Super Bowls than Charles Haley, Tom Brady. That's it. That's the list. A member of the Pro Football Hall of Fame, 100 Sack Club guy. Nice little bonus prize for Nate Alberts.
I would say so. Nice, man. The new salute. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it more, personally. It might just be recency bias, but...
I like it more, too, but I also am wary of the recency bias, because it's something different that we haven't seen, right?
Right.
So, back to the jersey break. Thank you, Meg, on the box call. That is the Go Birds jerseys. Thomas, Jason, Alex, Megan, David, Alex, Jeff, and Joshua. We'll go 7 times for our spots, guys. We'll be breaking a jersey next. A little bit of everything. A lot of high roller tonight, but some of the other series are getting some love as well, Colin.
Yeah, sure. It's going to be fun.
100 people watching across all platforms right now.
Hello, everyone.
So, say hello to Colin and mine's mothers as well, plus 98 other people, right?
Wow.
No, my mom's not watching. I promise you that.
My mom watches sometimes.
Yeah, my mom does
If you're
not.
out there.
She's like, I don't like sports. Why would I watch? I was like, thanks, Mom.
Does she like you?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. James has the NFC North, Joshua NFC South. We got Megan NFC East, Thomas NFC West, David AFC North, Alex in the AFC South, Alex in the AFC East, and Jeff in the AFC West. Thank you so much, Megan, expediting that process. It is hopping.
She gets it.
She gets it. She's my best friend now, Colin. Megan.
Ooh, my best friend.
Besties. Man, this is such a beautiful color. Such a nice looking jersey. One of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. It is Mark Brunell.
Nice.
So led the league in passing yards one season. 3-time Pro Bowler. Got those Jaguars off to a great start. That's the AFC South. That is Alex Dreyer. Let's go, Alex.
All right, Alex. That a
Good
boy.
bet. Yeah. Mark Brunell. That bad boy is JSA certified on your Brunell custom Jaguar jersey.
He's definitely one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time, and now he's helping out Jared Goff in Detroit.
Well, it
Quarterback
shows
coach there.
because Jared Goff is having arguably the best season of his career. I know that Super Bowl year he was really good, but if not the best, certainly one of the best seasons he's ever played, Mr. Jared Goff.
Yeah, it's a really good offense over there in Detroit.
Yeah. I got Jared Goff in our underdog fantasy for this weekend, Colin.
That's right. You did nab him up.
Me, you, Alex, and Steven. We'll see who wins that one.
It's gonna be me.
By the way, if you're not on Underdog Sports, make sure you join Underdog Fantasy. Use the promo code Autographs, and we'll send you a $20 gift card as well.
Yeah, that little draft we did was pretty fun, actually.
It was fun.
We're gonna have to do some more of those.
Yeah, first time doing a draft. I think I do have some picks for the Underdog. I'll try to squeeze them in at some point before the game, but
Yeah, see what you
we
can
do have a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah, we just sold out the 6th one. 7th one's up.
Oh my gosh.
So that series is already halfway done.
And we're going to drop a second high roller afterwards, Colin.
Yeah, as long as we filled up by 8:30, which
It's-
half the series is gone in 26 minutes.
It might be gone by 7.
It could be gone by 7.
So, Megan has Mark Brown on a flash helmet. Those are the prettiest colors.
Yes.
Agreed?
That's beautiful, Megan.
Agreed, Megan. That is phenomenal. Timeout. Nope, we got to keep going, but it is a timeout series, Colin. Timeout reps are coming up. Sean, Alex, Matt, Chris, and Megan in here. So, timeout rep number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
We just sold out the second one of those, too.
Awesome.
Another rep coming up.
Man, everything is just moving right now.
Everything is hot.
Box 6 for the reps. I'll get 6 off the ticker. This is the timeout reps. So 3 through 5. I'll get up and get it, Colin. I know you're busy.
You got it?
Yeah, the reps. Where are the reps actually? They're right there.
They're
right?
right around the corner, yeah.
Yeah, I want to stretch my legs. It's going to be a long night.
It is going to be a
So
long
I'll get
night.
up once in a while.
And now it's just me. Hello, everyone. Not much I can do over here. Trevor Lawrence flash, Bob? Yes.
Yes, please.
That's the dream helmet for Mr. Steven Ryan. Shout out David Griffin, too, if you're out there. That package was sick that you gave Steven. I have my card somewhere, too, that he gave me. I think they're in my pocket. In my jacket. Yeah, some Eagles cards. I know Garrett will appreciate these, too. Jalen Hurts, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith.
All right, I'm not getting up again for a box, Colin. I'm gone for 10 seconds. We're talking about the Eagles.
Well, we got to. It's important. I'm waiting to get to that next High Roller series.
Yeah, there's going to be an Eagle in the next one.
Yeah, there is.
The best Eagle of them all. At least current Eagle, I would say.
Yep.
Maybe the best ever when it's all said and done. We'll see.
Could be. You never know.
You never know. Literally get up for a second. Cracks me up. 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys.
There you go, Steven.
Steven's doing some signals back there.
Doing the fly eagle fly. He knows.
Even though they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, right?
Well, you know.
Sean Wood in the NFC North. Right below is Megan in the NFC South. We got ourselves Sean NFC East, NFC West. Alex AFC North. Sean AFC South. Chris George AFC East. And Matt in the AFC West.
Let's get it.
Nothing inappropriate, Bob. Let's see here. 6 of 30. 6 of 30 in the timeout reps. Such an excellent series as well. A lot of headliners left in here. And you have another baseball double, then back to the high roller we go, right?
Oh, man. It's been too long.
Oh, man. We had a Bronco Lunar earlier. Rick Upchurch, one of the best
Haven't seen him in a minute.
kick and punt returners ever, part of the 70s and 80s all-decade team. When he retired, he was either like first or second for almost all the return records, Rick Upchurch. So that is Matt in the AFC West. Congrats on your Upchurch lunar rep right there, Matt.
So you're telling me that he crawled so Dion could walk so Hester could run.
Yes, that's exactly That's the best way to put it, Colin.
Yeah.
100%.
Really, I feel like it's so Dion could walk, Hall could jog, and then Hester could run.
Right?
Because Hall's got to be in that conversation too.
Dante Hall was great. So, I know Nate's asking you. We can let him know when we get a second, Colin. I can tell him this. We did have Jason Kelsey in the break room like last week. So if we had him last week, we'll probably have him again.
I've never seen him before that last week.
Yeah, that was cool.
Looking for some Jason Kelsey memorabilia. Yeah, good question. We did have some here, yeah. We got a jersey, and I think we had him on a helmet. So.
Authentic Jason Kelsey.
Yeah. I love Jason Kelsey. I don't know.
So,
I mean, always checking groups on Facebook, but...
I would say stay tuned. If we
definitely got
had
some
one,
here.
we'll probably have another.
Yeah, we'll probably have some more. So this is probably the place.
What's up, Shane?
What's up, Shane?
Shane, glad to have you back, brother. So the mini helmets, there's only 4 minis left. All the photoed headliners are gone. But if you read the listing, there is a Fred Taylor and a Frank Gore left as well in the minis. So we have the full count next. The baseball double box break. Alex, Robert, and Michael here. Full count, double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 boxies, and we will rock and roll with the full count.
It's weird to think I have something in my collection that Nate doesn't.
That is very odd.
Yeah, that is odd.
I mean, who knows? He could be a filler in that high roller.
You never know.
Nate does have a pretty extensive collection, does he
yes.
not?
Very much so.
The man does do a lot of work.
I almost forgot it's Thirsty Thursday. Thanks for reminding me.
That's what I forgot. Thirsty
yeah.
Thursday. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select the jersey with 1, you get that spot free. That must have been what I was thinking of,
Yeah,
Colin.
Michael Bennett just did it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Thirsty
I was going
Thursday.
over Advent giveaway, review giveaway, special guest, high roller, and I was like, I'm forgetting something, and it was Thirsty Thursday.
Thirsty Thursday, yeah. I just saw Mike did it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's Thursday. Good point.
Speaking of Michael Bennett, he wants 12 and he wants 25 in the baseball mixer.
Nice.
Thank
12
you,
and
sir.
25.
12 and 25.
Bring it around town.
So Alex, the repser was Rick Upchurch, won by Matt. So Glover, it just happened, unless you're in the second break.
The second one is Bull. What's his name?
Glover P. Order 157830. He probably was in the rep break earlier today, Colin, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think those orders sound older.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at some point. What are the numbers? I'm sorry. 5 and...
Yeah. 12 and 25.
12 and 25.
Yeah, Ryan Glover, that happened in the early show. Whenever Colin gets a second, he may look up and see who won that rep break, but obviously when you get a second, Colin, no pressure.
Right. Sorry.
Bob says, you mean if I buy 5 high roller spots and add a jersey spot in the same order, I get the jersey spot for free? That is accurate, Bob.
I think you get it, Bob. As a matter of fact, Nate, you should probably be just throwing in a jersey. You might as well.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's free.
Might as well.
Nothing wrong
Knowing
with
Nate will
free.
probably give it out to someone in the break,
Yeah, true.
but he's a nice guy. 7 times coming up for our baseball double box break. And then we are going to move on to a bunch of high rollers after this one, Colin.
Yeah.
So busy. Alex, you've got the AO East. Right below in the AO Central is Robert. AO West is Robert. Alex has the NO East. Michael NO Central. And Michael in the NO West. So 2 boxes coming up.
15783.
And you've got the high roller nicely organized. I know Steven's bringing them, and just make sure we're grabbing the right one.
Yeah.
So,
Should be good.
all right.
Right here, Colin.
Okay.
Miss.
Be nice.
I'd
Be
say
nice.
Jeez.
All right.
No miss, that's all.
Yeah.
Got a baseball bat coming up, boys. This is a nice one. How about Steve Avery, former Atlanta Brave, hence the NL East hit. Alex Dreyer, heating up in the break room. I know Dryer's, heat up clothes. Well, he's heating up right now. You like that one, Colin?
No.
It's taking me a while to do that for his name, but it
You've
works.
done it. You've done it.
Steve Avery, a great left-handed pitcher for the Braves. All-Star 93, World Series champion 95, NLCS MVP at 91. Nice get there, Alex, in the NO East.
What's up, Noel? And to answer Ryan real quick, that break did happen at 3 o'clock, my man. You can go back and watch it, or I can tell you who won. Up to you. That break did happen, though, just so you know.
Oh, okay, so we're going to tease them, right?
Well, some people don't like to know.
Yeah, they wanna
found
find out.
Yeah, like they want to go watch it themselves, but it did happen, so.
What's good, Noel? Noel Barbero is back in
Good
the
to
break
see
room.
Noel. What's up, Noel?
Probably too soon. That's it. Well, look, I can't vouch for his off-field activities. Nate says, Kamen Steve Avery's in prison in Wisconsin, LOL. Too soon. Definitely too soon. Too soon.
I bet he is just running people in pickup baseball, though.
Look, I would
How many
look up.
perfect games
I
does he
would
have?
look up and see what he did, but we have too many breaks to do. But if you know what he did, Nate, I guess you can let us know because
Yeah.
you already told us he's in prison.
If it's
so-
not too heinous.
yeah, if it's too bad, he probably just got like tax fraud or something,
tax
right?
evasion or something.
Tax
like that.
evasion.
Nate's gonna be like, no, he killed a person. Oh, shit.
Yeah. There we go, Noel. Submitted the Google review for a free spot.
Yeah.
We'll be doing that once we're caught up in the breaks at some point.
You might need
Shane,
to chill.
yeah, you might have to wait a little. Full-size rep helmet headliners: LaDainian Tomlinson, Sterling Sharp, Derek Carr, Earl Campbell, and Luke Kuechly. Shane. So absolute sick fire in the break room. Jason's from Wisconsin says it was murder. Oh boy.
No, it wasn't.
There's no way.
I gotta look it up. I have a second. I'm gonna look it up.
All right. Oh, you ready for this one? You'll like this one, Colin.
Oh, tell me.
Time for some hurts, but this is
Yeah.
just hurting baseballs, not people. Frank Thomas, baby, the Big Hurt inscription. Actually, yeah, Big Hurt inscription exactly. Better than 300 batting average, more than 500 career home runs. One of the all-time greats. That's the AL Central. Robert Taglianti with the Frank Thomas bat. So, Noel says, no worries, got the best host duo in the game to watch till then.
Hey,
Thank you, Noel.
appreciate you,
That's
brother.
nice. Oh gosh, no. Nate says, making of Murder on Netflix. Lalo, different guy.
I was about
very
to
popular
say,
case in Wisconsin.
It's so funny he said that because I was like,
So it's a different Steve Avery.
yeah, there is a. I totally forgot about that.
Okay.
That's a really good documentary, by the way.
So not the same Steve Avery.
No, Stephen
Okay.
Avery,
Okay, good.
not
good.
Steve Avery. Steve Avery seems to be living his best life.
Outstanding guy.
Not in prison.
Not in prison for murder.
Not in prison for murder.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Stephen Avery.
Good to know.
Hey, congrats on the big hurt, by the way.
Yeah.
Great hit. White
So
Sox
for
legend.
sure. Different one, says Jason. Okay, we can breathe. We can breathe.
That was so funny. I was like, it can't be murder.
Well,
Yeah,
Bob will tell us. There's who's the guy we pulled? The Detroit Tiger pitcher who was a musician who actually was in prison.
Oh, God.
I'm blanking on his name right now, Colin. I'm not sure
I
why.
can think of one murderer we pulled.
But Bob will let us know. Here's the Big Hurt bat. That was a headliner in that one, by the way.
Nice one, Rob Tag.
Denny McClain. There you go, Bob. Denny McClain. Now, he's actually was in prison.
He's probably going to be in this series now.
He will. He'll-
We're going to find him.
So high roller number 2, drop me a crate number. Blake,
Let's
Megan,
go.
Mason, Nicholas. Welcome, our guest breaker today, Garrett.
Garrett!
Nikonyenko. What's up, Garrett?
Good luck.
Garrett's a famous YouTuber. Make sure you follow him on Instagram, YouTube, all over social media. Part of Mr. Beast, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the OG guys with Mr. Beast,
Yeah, a lot of great videos. There's a video of him catching passes with his feet from Cam Newton.
right?
Fantastic.
Oh, we've had OJ items. You know that very well, Bob. Crate 9. Look at who else shows up tonight.
Vinny.
Vinny!
This is probably Brady.
It's Brady.
It's Brady.
It's Brady.
Let's go home.
This is definitely Brady. Shut it down. It is Tom Brady here for Vinny Batani. If you know, you know. It's a
Hashtag.
Tom Brady Buccaneer helmet.
And somehow he's going to end up in the NFC South.
It's the big one. If it's not, it's not. We'll find out.
Do I need to clear you out yet?
Maybe. Maybe. I guess maybe get ahead of it, right?
My family loves Mr. B, so hey, there you go.
There we go, Nick.
Yeah, Garrett worked really closely with him for a while early on, and now off doing his own thing and being
Yeah.
successful. So that's what's up.
Yeah, Garrett's a great guy. Seems like an awesome person. His football team taste a little questionable.
I think it's fantastic.
But other than that, he seems like a great guy.
I think all around, really. It's like he was like a 9 out of 10. Now he's like a 15 out of 10 that we know is football allegiance.
Okay, he's an Eagle fan.
Go Birds!
Not a Chief fan. Okay.
If he wins, let me slip one of these cards in there.
All right. So, all right. Well, let me know if anyone's having any issues of audio, Bob. I know on our end we tested the audio before the show. It is really, really busy though sometimes. So if anyone's having issues, please let me know. Oh boy. All right.
Here we go.
We'll stay away from the murder guys. Aaron Hernandez. Not a murder. Well, technically, yeah, he was actually technically, but the day after the Henry Ruggs incident, the next day, a series had already been pre-made. I pulled the Henry Ruggs slab on the air. It was awkward, Colin.
Yeah. Where you're
It was
just like,
awkward. Oh, what can I say about him right now?
Yeah, it's, this guy was great in college.
All right. Let me make sure the audio. Has it just been happening the whole time, or it just happened now? That's weird. Is it plugged in nicely?
Just trying to make sure.
Test 1, 2, 3. Let me see.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I test the audio before each show, so I don't know. We're not cutting out now, are we, Colin?
I could hear it fine there, yeah.
All right.
It looks like the mic cable's okay.
Yeah, I think it's all right. Bob, if you keep having that, let me know. And Johnny says he could hear me fine. Yeah, I am pretty easy
It's
to hear.
hard to miss.
Hard to miss. So, all
Good.
right, cool.
Everyone.
I hear you all fine, says Curtis. All good, gents, says Nate. All right, so
Good.
if there's anyone else having issues, please let us know, but we'll keep going otherwise. So Mason's got the NFC North. Blake's got the... Oh, my God. Blake Miller.
Oh, man.
You and I were talking off air. Name-wise, it might be the worst headliner in the series. Aesthetic-wise, Colin, the best hit in this series is the Mike Evans. Words can't describe how sick that helmet is.
Right?
Blake is the biggest Mike
baby.
Evans fan ever. So, there you go.
So let's get it.
Yeah, Megan says might be an overload on Twitch. It makes sense. We do have a lot of Twitch viewers, so only the Twitch guys are having that. Oh, Nick, I guess, had the same thing. Okay, that's fine. Well, anyway, we're doing what we can here, guys. We'll break the boxes. Mason, NFC North. Blake, NFC South. Vinny, NFC East. Garrett in the NFC West. Ryan, AFC North. Nicholas, AFC South. Megan, AFC East. And Kyle in the AFC West. Here we go. High roller coming up. Crate 9, 1 of 3. Let's see if we got Brady here. Mahomes, maybe, Colin. That'd be nuts.
No, Blake's going to go crazy when he rewinds this and see he gets Brady or Evans.
He's going to lose it.
He would lose it.
He would lose it.
Don't crash the plane, Blake.
Yeah, right? Well, we're going to start with a Kyle win. The NFL's third all-time leader in rushing touchdowns. Former NFL MVP at 1985. Marcus Allen. Look at that one, Colin. This just glistens. One of the best running backs ever. Congrats, Kyle, out there in the AFC West. You've got the Marcus Allen lid.
Nice. Yeah, NFL MVP 85. It's written right there.
Yeah.
Let him know.
And just so Bob knows, this was crate 1 of 3. Last time crate 1 of 3 was the biggest headliner. So they're not always the same, Bob. So I'm going to go box for box. The headliner might be in the first one. It could be in the second, or it could be in the third.
I feel like it's going to be in the third. I don't know why.
Okay.
I just got a feeling.
Save the best for last.
Perhaps.
By the way, Marcus Allen, Colin, man, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, and a Heisman Trophy winner, and a Super Bowl MVP as well.
Yeah, you know when you get on Pro Football Reference and there's all of these? Like, he's got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, like 15 different accomplishments.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Rookie of the Years, Comeback Player of the Year, MVPs, Pro Bowls, all pros, Hall of Fame.
Look at Kyle Disser says, thanks, bud. It's another Kyle that won. But he'll take credit. Well, Kyle, maybe he's talking about the Brady or the Mahomes from the other night, though. Oh, that's what Daniel's talking about. Okay. Well, 2 different Kyles are winners now, both in the AFC West. Can get a little confusing, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm. I liked earlier he said your taste in teams are also questionable.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah.
I must have missed that.
I think it was Daniel Kyler that said that, actually. But,
Okay. That's fine.
and I was like, that's facts.
All in good fun. Daniel course.
partially.
Kyle Dissler does.
Yep.
And Kyle Dissler also enjoys Kyle wins. Says, I'm all for Kyle wins. If one Kyle wins, all Kyles win, Colin.
Kyles are sticking together here in the break room.
I mean, it starts with K. I'm Kamen. I like the K team, right? The K squad?
The K Squad.
Yeah.
The K Squad.
Second authentic in here. Oh, look at this. Would you look at that? This is just a filler in this series. He's looked pretty good the last few weeks. Justin Fields.
Wow, as a filler?
Yeah, nice salute to Service Authentic. The orange ink on there. One of the best athletes in the game. Very, very good quarterback. He's really... I'm kind of starting to buy in. We could sit here and talk all day about the Bears' #1 pick. What should they do with it? I was convinced Caleb Williams. Now I'm taking a little bit of a pause, Colin, because I have been impressed with Justin Fields the last few weeks.
He's been money, man. I mean,
So-
this salute to Service with the orange ink, too. That's beautiful.
Right? That's clean right there.
Surely that was in the listing, at the very least. Oh my
don't
god,
know.
it wasn't.
Not in the listing?
Not even in the listing.
Get out of here.
Good gracious.
That's nuts. Absolutely nuts.
That's what we're dealing
To
with
Justin
here.
Fields.
Best series in the room, hands down.
Hands down. And normally, I would put Justin Fields next to you, but with the 10 speed flexes in here, I think at this point I'm just going to put him back right now, Colin.
Yeah, I think you got
I'll
to.
put him back right now.
Yeah, there's just no need. It's just a placeholder at that point.
Vinny's looking for Tony Romo. We're talking about the Evans being the nicest looking lid. You said Evans. I think Romo's the best looking lid in this series. My favorite's the Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan. But that Tony Romo with the USA flag, that thing is nuts.
I mean, we're probably going to see them all, so.
Yeah, Fields has played better than Bryce Young this year. Bryce Young does have a lot of issues with his team, but so far Fields has looked better than Bryce Young. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, the Bears aren't a great team, but they're certainly not a real bad team, which I would say the Panthers are. Sorry, Panthers fans. I know we got some out there.
All of a sudden they're in the playoff hunt, which is weird to say.
Right? They got a big game this week against our other Garrett Price's
Yeah.
Cleveland Browns. See what happens there.
The Joe Flacco-led Cleveland Browns. Who would have thought that before the season started?
Yeah, didn't have it on my bingo card.
Neither did I. So this is going to be the headliner here. Headliner coming up because we've pulled 2 already in this break. Neither was a speed flex. This is a guaranteed headliner, a guaranteed speed flex. Which one is it, Colin?
That's a great question. Probably a great one, because they're all cool.
I can already feel a visor on it, but most of them
that
have
limits
visors
it.
anyway.
Yeah, actually.
Oh
that's
my
it.
gosh! It's Tony Romo!
Oh my gosh.
Look at the USA
Oh.
rip Tony Romo with the Dallas Star.
Vinny.
Oh my God, Vinny Batani, get out of here!
You dog.
It's number 9 in 9. Way to call the headliner in the 3rd box. Thank you, Megan. It's called being a genius.
That's
Look at this
beautiful.
lid. Look at this lid. This is nuts.
That is beautiful. Darn
This
it.
is nuts.
I hate admiring cowboy stuff, but
Gosh.
it's good. It's good.
Let's go, says Vinny. America, says Kyle. That is 6, says Anthony. Nice win, Vinny, says Megan. Tony Romo, USA Speed Flex.
Golly.
I feel
It's
patriotic
really
right
cool.
now. Can we do the national anthem, Colin?
Are you going to sing it?
Or maybe I'll do a pledge allegiance to the flag.
I was about to say.
I would actually sing the national anthem if we didn't have, like, what, 7, 8 breaks
got a lot
to
to
do?
go.
But that's incredible.
Right, William? I think we feel the same about this
Yeah,
lid.
right? Oh, my God. Get out
It's
of
okay,
here.
I guess. That's
By the way,
fine.
Romo's a 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Very underrated as a player. Also great on television. Mr. Tony Romo.
That's beautiful. I hate it. It's beautiful, though.
Oh, my gosh.
That's not the one our guy Garrett wanted to win anyway. You know, he's happy that one's out of the equation now.
Right? This is nuts. Bob, probably a lot. How much you could have won betting on Zach Wilson and Tommy DeVito both getting Conference Players of the Week?
I definitely didn't have that on my bingo card.
I didn't either.
God, this is cool.
This is nice. Yeah, that's the hit of the show so far. I know the Josh Allen helmet is great.
Oh, it won't last.
This one is the hit of the show.
It might not last.
It might not last till the next break.
That's true.
This is going to be fun.
Yes.
Well,
Agreed, Daniel.
Daniel, there's too many Cowboy fans
There
here.
are a lot.
So we can't cover up the star. There's way too many Cowboy fans in the break room. So a bunch of high rollers coming up. We got high roller 3 is next. Ah, Rosa's back. All right, Rosa. High roller number 3. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Let's go.
So I think we've done 3 and 9 so far. It was number 9 in crate 9, Tony Romo.
How about that?
How about that? I can tell you it's not going to be number 12 and 12 Brady or 15 and 15 Mahomes. There's only 10 crates.
Yeah.
Physically impossible.
Impossible.
So we got ourselves 5 from Anthony. Thank you, Ant. We will do crate 5, sir, in the high roller. Breaks are just flying by right now. After this, it's another high roller. Then we have a jersey break, another high roller, another rep, then another jersey to follow, Colin. It is non-stop action on the break page. And we're only 2 to go on the 7th high roller, by the way.
Let's go.
I'm just going to go top one first. And wherever the biggest one is, it could be the first, second, or third box. At this point, they're all going to sell out. Right. I know what Rosa's looking for. She wants the Patrick Mahomes.
Patty.
Rolling Rosa, looking for Patty. David, what's up, David? Says Thor, Bulgarian teddy bear.
What's up, David?
Yeah, we did get the Barry Sanders in the early show in the Diamonds. I think there's a Barry Sanders in this series,
There
though.
is,
The
yeah,
high roller.
Speedflex.
Speedflex, Barry, and the high roller, Matthew. So 7 clicks here. Rosa up top in the NFC North. Nicholas getting in line in the NFC South, which could be Brady, could be Mike Evans. That's a hot spot.
Hot spot.
Tom's got the NFC East. Matt, you're in the NFC West. Dente in the AFC North. Blake in the AFC South. Gregory AFC East, and Anthony AFC West. So Megan's putting a trade out there in the chat if you guys want to hit her up. So Mahomes could be yours, Anthony. And the Diamond Helmets, Matthew, only 3 boxes left. There is an Eric Dickerson secondary headliner in play. So the Tony Romo lid, Steven, was ridiculous that we just pulled.
Look at this thing.
It's just insane.
Oh,
Wild.
Collins in love, and that's a cowboy. Right?
Yeah, it kind of it burned my hand a little bit.
Right?
It burned just a smidge.
All right, Authentic coming up.
look at this bad boy.
Oh, would you look at this? This is just, again, not even a headliner. Defensive player of the year last year. It is Nick Bosa.
Oh, wow.
Look at the 49er
Just
lid.
chilling.
NFC West, that is Matt Thomas. Congrats, Matt, on your Bosa lid.
This was
That's
in
awesome.
The second one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing the third one right now.
Oh my
So
gosh.
third one's going on right now. Nick Bosa, I think that 49er team, now that they added Chase Young, Fred Warner, Bosa, Young, that team is unstoppable on defense, unstoppable on offense. They are the favorites to win the Super Bowl. I say that as a Chiefs fan. Would you agree as an Eagle fan, Colin?
At this point, I don't see. I mean, they look so strong as a unit.
Yeah.
I gotta say so right now. Yeah.
Tough
The
to
only one-
stop,
The only one stopping themselves is their health.
right?
Because that could have been argued, but last year.
Yeah, last year the health did do them in. I think they're a little bit better this year, too, though.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Chase Young.
Ayuk's gotten better. Chase Young has been added. I think Purdy's gotten better, too. And McCaffrey for the whole season, not just the end.
We have a name war going on. Matt's versus Kyle's.
Ah!
Look at that. Matthew Mitchell is throwing down the gauntlet.
Let's go!
Just want to say thank you to David Griffin. He sent me a nice care package today.
Oh,
It was
Yes.
very nice of you, David. It was
isn't that
beautiful.
nice?
It was addressed to Grumpy. It was hilarious.
It was.
I love it.
Grumpy's place. I like that. Might have to get a sign made.
Yeah, a little Brandon Marshall salute mini, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Awesome.
And some cards. That's where
Daniel
these came
says, I wasn't able to win Barry in the Diamonds, so Marissa bought me one for my birthday. There you go.
from. What?
Or you can
Marissa.
get one in the high roller if you would like. But Marissa is way too kind, Colin. Way too kind. The second box in the high roller. This one feels a little heavy. This could be the Speed Flex. Like I told Bob, the Speed Flex could be 1, 2, or 3. So you never know.
You never know. Kyle's putting his war paint on.
The fight is on.
Kyle's versus Matt's. Here we go.
I don't know who to pick. It's tough.
I'm going to sit on the sideline.
This series, Colin, this is nuts. This is, again, not a headliner in this series. The best receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. Look at the Lunar Authentic.
Just chilling.
If he stays healthy the rest of the year, Colin, I'm looking to break Calvin Johnson's record for most receiving yards in a season. Every single season he's played, Tyreek Hill, a Pro Bowler. You cannot teach speed. This man has it and some more. That's the AFC East. That is Gregory Crow.
There you go.
So, great get there on the cheetah.
No doubt, man.
My goodness.
What can't he do? Did you see what his wife texted him?
Yes. Get back in the game. Tyreek is like, it hurts. I'm going to need a massage. His wife is like,
You better get back in there.
you better get it back in there, baby. And he's like, okay.
So funny.
Okay, if my wife said it, I'll get back in
Yeah, I
there.
guess I'm being a baby. I'll get back in.
Oh, man.
That's hilarious. Tyreek Hill cracks me up, man.
He
He's
is a hoot.
hilarious.
He is very, very funny.
And he's electric. My goodness.
Yeah. I always reference the play he made with the Chiefs. It was against Dallas, actually. It was the end of the half. It looked like they just threw a short ball just to get some yardage for some stat padding, and he took it all the way into the touchdown. It was just incredible, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's amazing. The real MVP, says Kyle Disler. I agree.
Really should be.
He should be.
No doubt.
Not a chance he gets it, but he should be.
I mean, look at even in the Dolphins-Titans game on Monday. Look what happened when he left the game.
When he went out, the
There was no
Dolphins were
offense.
nowhere. They couldn't do anything without him. Tyreek Hill is going to get 2,000 receiving yards this year. That is going to be epic, says Megan, right? I agree, Meg. I agree. Definitely on pace for it, Mr. Cheetah. I think he's going to get it in 16 games just to prove a point, too.
Just
Forget
to
the
prove a
17th game, right?
Right.
So,
That'd be crazy.
good get for Greg. One more coming up here. Now, this one is going to be the Speed Flex, the guaranteed headliner here.
That's what's crazy about the series. It's like Tyreek Hill, Nick Bosa, literally both headliners in our last Diamond series.
Yeah.
And they're like the fillers
They're
when
the
it comes to whatever this
fillers.
is about
They're
to be.
fillers in this series.
It's just crazy.
Mind-blowing. Let's see what we got here. Is it Brady? Is it Mahomes? Is it Barry Sanders? There's so many options. The Terry Bradshaw's sick.
I'm going
The
Terry.
Mike Evans is sick.
I'm guessing Terry.
Terry Bradshaw?
I'm just putting it out there.
I'll guess Patty. I'm a Patty guy.
Patty's
let's see.
cool, I guess.
He is pretty cool.
Anthony would think it's very cool.
Well, Anthony will think this is very cool. It's not Patrick Mahomes, but this is very, very cool. Bo Jackson Hydroflex. It is only fitting the Raiders playing tonight. Out comes a Bo Jackson.
Oh yeah, there's a football game.
This is the 34 Vegas Strong on the back. Got the USA flag on the back. The custom visor.
That's nasty.
One of the best athletes of all time, Anthony Morshey. Bo Jackson.
Look at that.
Hydroflex.
Little two-toned hydro too, with the Raider bumpers. Those are sick. Everything
Man.
about that's sick.
I love this lid. So think about this. You're Anthony Morshey. You're sitting there thinking, I'm going to get a Patrick Mahomes. You don't get the Patrick Mahomes, but this is your consolation prize?
It's pretty good.
He says, wow.
I love the Vegas sticker too.
You had the Vegas sticker, baby.
That is sick.
I think that's the Al Davis decal. Yes, sir, Bob.
Yeah,
the Al's
Al.
got to be for Al Davis, the legendary Raiders owner.
That's amazing.
So Kyle's asking, let me know if you trade, and that's a Chief fan asking for
Yeah,
that, by the
right.
way. William typically prefers the standard helmets, not the custom ones. He says, I would keep that one.
That's how you know it's sick.
Wow, that is 6, says Tom Farkas. Who do you think's going to win tonight, says Megan? Chargers or Raiders? I'll give you guys a $30 gift card if you get the exact score right. I've got the Raiders by 3, 17-14, Colin.
That's a pretty good guess, I feel like.
Going to be low scoring. Backup quarterbacks. It's not going to be nearly as fun as the breaks tonight.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Beckett certified.
I got Raiders like, let's just say 21-17.
Yeah.
A little bit higher scoring than you, but not much.
Yeah, so Kyle says Royals fan too makes sense. Bo Jackson was a Kansas City star for the baseball Royals.
Yeah, he was. Ran up the wall on that one play. It was sick.
And he just was like ripping bats in his knees.
Like they were nothing.
Dude was a beast.
Broke him over his shoulders.
He's like,
it was
I eat
nothing.
these for breakfast.
an
So
animal.
great get there, Anthony, on the Bo Jackson Hydro Speed Flexer. Incredible.
Kind of likes to keep to himself these days. He's actually been a little bit more public recently, but he's got a little shack just by himself, a little cabin out in the woods. And then
I thought you were saying he's friends with Shaq.
he's
or
not
something.
friends with Shaq, no.
Well, Shaq's in the 1 and 4.
Yeah, he is.
But there you go.
He likes to fashion bow and arrows.
Bob says 23-16 Vegas, 17-16 Raiders, says Thomas Banky. You know, Tom Banky's the first guy that ever got a score prediction right on the air, I think.
Oh my gosh.
It was like last year.
And he's back for more?
He's back for more gift cards.
Excuse you. I actually think I was the first one to ever get a score right on the air.
I don't think so. That was a baseball score. You were not. You were actually right after him. I think that was like the same week, Colin.
It was a baseball score. It wasn't a football score. Someone got a football score right.
So George says 24-14 Raiders. Battle of the second stringers, hoping Eckler is used a lot on checkdowns because I have him on my fantasy team. We got him on the UA team. Unfortunately, Colin, we are out of the playoffs. Got knocked out this last week. So tough injuries.
Hopefully a lot of Eckler as well, because I've got him in my underdog fantasy team against you, Alex, and Steven. So.
That's true. So we'll see. So don't take my title, bud, says Thomas Banky. So
my bad.
Harkness says 2-0 Vegas thinks Crosby a safety. That's his prediction. That could happen. Sean has 2014 Raiders. Jody 23-13. I think we have crate 8 here called out by Nate the Great.
You did drop it in there. I didn't know if you dropped it.
Yeah.
In 8.
Before you all come on board, I exactly picked the wheel spin numbers twice in a row. Oh my God, Bob.
Twice in a row.
What's it going to be tonight, Bob? I can't wait to find out.
I don't even know what the chase is. Forgot.
The diamonds. I think we're like one spot away last I saw.
We're getting close.
Yeah, probably pretty full by now as well. So Nicholas, Alex, and Nate. Bob is calling 41. That's not bad. Bob usually lowballs me with like a 16 or something. I'll take a 41, Colin.
Take a 41. Take a bow.
75 says David. I knew I liked David.
75.
That's a good one.
David, I got the card right here, by the way. I didn't let Steven take it.
Ah.
Grumpy did not take this. Look at this.
Is that a card of the guy that's going to be in the next high roller?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I'm not giving it away now. Jalen Hurts.
So, going to give some money away tonight, says David. We certainly are. David is putting good mojo out there, Bob. Forget sucking up. That's some good mojo. Nate says, I don't know the score, but I'm predicting Brandon Staley gets fired after the game. I don't know. I feel like there's been people predicting that for 2 years now, and he still has his job, Colin. So,
Oh
TBD.
My gosh. Rich
TBD.
getting richer in the baseball world. The Dodgers just got Tyler Glasnow.
Of course they did.
Pitching's getting stronger.
Of course they did. So Nicholas Line, he's a Colts fan. He's got the AFC South. Alex Dreyer, one spot in the break. He's got the NFC South.
Man.
Could be Brady, could be Mike Evans. Nate the Great has the rest.
Here we go.
And Matthew says, Nate, who are you looking for? Hope you get it. And you and Tom Farkas are on the same wavelength. Because he just put the same thing in the chat as you.
Rich get richer, right, Tom?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Dodgers are looking
But
great.
does it mean anything in the playoffs for baseball? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows at that point?
They are all in. There's no doubt about that.
So, yeah, which one are you looking for, Nate? I know there's a lot of great options, but if you could have one helmet in this series, which one is it?
What's it gonna be?
Oh, this is kind of fitting. We pulled Nick Bosa earlier.
Oh?
How about Joey Bosa?
Hey,
His
there's-
bro.
there's
Let's
bro.
go. One of the best pass rushers in football. When he's healthy, he's always in the Pro Bowl. He's good for double-digit sacks. Ohio State star, of course. He's going to be a member of the 100 Sack Club if he stays healthy. The Bosas are amazing. Nate Alberts, congrats on Joey Bosa this time.
There you go, yeah.
He says Mahomes would be sick. You can get it in this break. Patty would be great. What's up, fellas? Says Rim Reaper 25. What's up, Rim Reaper?
Sick breaks.
Sick breaks is what's up, right? I mean, we've had Tony Romo speed flex, Bo Jackson, Josh Allen speed flex, and there's still a Brady and a Mahomes lurking out there, Colin.
Right?
I don't really have to hype up this series, though. It kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, we're already getting down to the nitty gritty. I think we're on the 8th one that's posted right now.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 more left, counting that one.
Of this one. But
Of
then
this
we're going to
one.
post a second one afterwards as well.
So get ready. Get your popcorn ready.
So Matthew is manifesting a Mahomes right now for Nate Alberts. Kyle Disser says feels like a Brady box. What's up, Paul? So closed out the diamond, says Megan. There we
Yeah,
go.
She is not lying.
So yeah, I'm not a Draymond Green fan personally, Bob. He is a mess, but he does make the team better. That's tough to argue, but he is definitely a mess.
Yeah, I mean, he was way out of line on this one, but
Yeah.
can't just be throwing punches.
Yeah, Megan, it's going to be a little while. You are right. It's going to be a little while.
She says, love it, though.
Love it. Yeah. Crady 8.
Live in the chaos.
Could this be the speed flex here, Colin?
Could be.
Let's take a peek.
That sounded pretty solid.
Oh, yeah. This guy was very solid. He would run guys over with ease. He was running guys over with ease, considered by some as the best running back of all time. Oh. It's Jim Brown. The late, great Jim Brown on the Brown Speed Flex. This is beautiful. When he retired, he had the most rushing yards ever. He is still #1 all time in rushing yards per game. Played the 12-game seasons back in the day. I've got him #2 on my GOATs. I know Bob's got him #1. Whether he's 1, 2, or 3, it really doesn't matter. One of the greatest running backs of all time.
That is kind of funny. You said greatest running back. Barry! Nope, Jim Brown's pretty sick.
Yeah. And then he says Jim Brown good too, right?
All right, not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you could argue we have the 2 best running backs in the NFL in this break, in this series.
And they're not even the 2 best hits in the series.
No.
Mahomes and Brady are better hits, which is how good this series is.
I kind of agree with Bob, too. He pointed this out yesterday when we showed the graphic, that it's on just kind of a plain helmet, you know? No bells and whistles, and that's kind of how Jim Brown was, too. Just go out there and do work. And that's what he did.
He did work. He did a lot of work. He was kind of the OG great running back legend. I lean Barry personally.
I do too, but I respect Jim Brown as an
Jim
answer.
Brown was just incredible as well. This is an absolutely insane lid right here. Nate Alberts, what a beauty, says Kyle. What a beauty indeed.
Indubitably.
I'll put it on here. I'll do a quick little flash to the just chatting screen here. Let's see. Let me get my intro out so I make sure it doesn't play. Just chatting scene. So that's how some of those look right there. I know there's Christmas trees and mics in the middle, but these lids right here, Colin, they are nice.
All right.
Nice win, Nate. So watching all these sick hydroflexes makes the weight not a problem for me, says Megan. Thank you, Meg. It is fantastic for sure.
What's hilarious to me is, like, these are all incredible. They're great names, but as far as aesthetics, which is what I'm here for, aesthetically speaking, the best ones are still available.
That is the Mike Evans.
Mm-hmm.
And then namesake, the best names are left. That is Mahomes and Brady.
Yeah, that Terry Bradshaw is incredible.
The Brady's got the aesthetics and the scene for sure.
And it still happened.
That.
It'd be like that.
There we go. We're good.
4th greatest athlete of the 20th century. What's crazy, I didn't know this until Bob pointed it out too, is he's one of the best lacrosse players of all time, too.
He was amazing at lacrosse.
Yeah, hilarious.
Absolutely amazing. So, there we go. That's awesome, Rim Reaper.
Let's go, baby.
Shipping
7
confirmation.
boxes.
That's fantastic.
Sounds like you're hot. I'd hop back in, my man.
Yeah. Get in there, Paul. Get in there, brother.
But yeah, Paul was hot.
All right, the third one here. I think I muted it, but I should have just X'd out of it. But we're good for the next Just Chatting. All right, what do we got here? Fillers so far. The last 3 fillers have been Tyreek Hill, Joey Bosa. We had a Justin Fields filler.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill.
This has been nuts. This is one of the best wideouts in the game. It's a triple win for Nate. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Fantastic line, flash authentic. He is borderline a top 5 receiver statistically. Catches, yards, he's pretty much in the top 10 in everything, if not top 5. He is the best player on that Lions offense. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
I have not heard from my man Adam Cantwell in so long, and this is the disrespect you want to lead with?
He says, why are you wearing the jersey of the second place team in the NFC East, Colin? Who's in first technically? They're tied,
The
but
Cowboys are technically in first.
Technically
and
in
listen,
first.
It's only because they played more NFC East games than the Eagles have. So they should.
okay.
If the Eagles take care of business, listen, not to get Tommy DeVito.
They do have the tiebreaker because of the better division and conference
Yeah,
record.
as long as they do what they need to do, win out, they'll get there. But it's crazy because of both of those. We're talking about maybe the first or second seed, all the way down to the 5th seed. If you don't win
And
that division.
they're two of the top 3 in the NFC. All due respect to Amon-Ra's Lions, it goes Niners and then take your pick, Eagles or Dallas for the second best. Mm-hmm. So that division crown's gonna be big.
They do. They gotta beat them twice. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're looking good.
Killer Helmet Nate says, Matthew, nice pulls, Nate. Congrats that Amon is 6, says Alex. What you want for that St. Brown lid, says Riley. Big Poppy was a good hit. Jerry Rice Mini, Patrick Willis Military
You got
Authentic.
that Jerry Rice? Let's
They're all
go.
great. All great.
That's right, Daniel. Bills Mafia this weekend. Let's go. Big Bills fan this weekend.
That's going to be a great game. I think that's the game of the weekend. The Bills in Dallas. Colin, I have changed my mind on that pick about 4 times. I'm going to make William and Adam happy, you unhappy. I'm picking Dallas. It's my 1-pointer this weekend, but I am picking Dallas. They are a different team on the road, but gosh, they're on fire right now. The Dallas Cowboys.
Definitely not a shame. We do points differential, William. That sounds awful. Let's not do that.
That'd be good for the Bills in the playoff race. I'll say that as well.
It'd be really good for the Cowboys against other NFC East opponents.
Rim Reaper says Bills win by 10.
Yeah, there it is, Paul.
Daniel says me unhappy as well, Kamen.
Why would you do that to Daniel?
I'm sorry, Daniel.
He's a good guy.
I do like Daniel.
That's just mean.
I do like him. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind.
We still got time.
We go ahead and drop me a box number for the Go Birds number 2. So yeah, it's gonna be a fire game, no doubt. Megan will be a lot better than the game tonight.
Speaking of birds,
Should be a lot better.
I still haven't seen one of these Eagle headliners. I'm here for it. Let's do it.
Let's see it. So Garrett, Ryan, Dawson, Riley, Garrett, and Evan. What's up, Garrett? Garrett wants these birds. Garrett Nikonyenko. Make sure you follow him on Instagram, YouTube. One of the original Mr. Beast creators. Had that awesome long touchdown with Cam Newton throwing the ball. I do want to bump Garrett a little bit tonight, but we are very, very busy, Garrett. I was going to play that video, but there's just no time, Colin.
Yeah.
Too many boxes.
We'll get it out. We'll put his links in and all that good stuff at some point.
Yeah.
Because you should go check him out. He's got some cool stuff going on
Yeah,
over
Garrett's an awesome guy. We do appreciate you watching the show tonight, Garrett.
there. That is correct. It is Nate. His team is the Packers.
But he's a collector.
He is a collector.
He's kind of
He
like
loves
Bob.
everything.
He's a collector, just likes a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a lot of heat. Brandon asking, how do I get a lid? Brandon, you jump in the live break page and get your spots.
Oh,
Get those
Megan,
spots.
That's nice.
Megan says, good luck, Garrett. Welcome to the break room. Hopefully you get some beginner's luck and get an Eagle, right? He's an Eagle fan. There's an A.J. Brown in here and a Jalen Carter, Colin.
Mm-hmm. I want to see that Jalen Carter because I got to get me one of those.
Yeah, got a touchdown this last week. It
Yes,
was
he
the
did.
only offensive touchdown for the
yeah,
Eagles, Colin.
gosh. How many times can you turn the ball over in scoring position?
It's a lot, apparently.
So frustrating.
So you're frustrated.
I'm
At
very
least your guys didn't lose by one score and be offsides and a penalty, Colin.
That's bad.
Who's more frustrated, me or
I don't
you?
know. So they were literally asking that question on Monday.
Yeah, I think,
who's in a worse mood?
I don't know. Probably me, but who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know. That's a great question.
I don't know. I'm not happy.
Garrett's got the NFC East looking for an Eagle here.
Go Birds! Let's go, Garrett.
He's got the North and the South. Ryan's got the West. Garrett in the AFC North. Riley AFC South. Dawson AFC East. And Evan in the AFC West.
I love George's always in here talking about some pizza.
He loves to tell us what he's eating. He says DeVito has a solid frozen pie.
It's always a good pie.
Of course. Box 20 coming up. 20 of 30 in the Go Birds Jersey Series. Would you look at that? It's box number mojo. It's Evan Boyd with the former Pro Bowl running back, Clinton Portis.
Ooh, Seaport.
Talented guy with Washington, Denver, a Miami Hurricane guy in college. Nice looking jersey, Beckett certified, QR sticker on it. A little bit of CP, Clinton Portis for Evan Boyd.
Very nice.
All right, Evan. Evan had one spot in the break. Garrett's new to our break room. This is what can happen, right? Had 4 out of 8 spots. That was a good old-fashioned single spot snipe on Glenn Portis.
Yeah. Tough introduction sometimes, tell you.
Right?
But hey, that's what it's all about, man. That's why the break room is what it is. I mean,
It's bumping.
one spot, that's all you need.
That's all you need.
You can make the magic happen.
I'll say the same thing for everyone, Colin. If you're going to buy one spot in a break, whether you're going up against 7 different people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots, your odds do not change.
Right?
So, very cool.
Let's go.
Very, very cool.
That is a cool jersey. I like
Yeah.
their customs.
It's nice. Nice orange and, I guess, dark blue purple. I don't know what the color is, but it's nice.
Navy.
Navy, okay.
Purple would be
I think I have a
interesting.
touch of color blindness,
I was about
Colin.
to say, I don't know about purple. but-
Yeah. Hey, more high rollers coming up.
Yeah, it is.
Which one is sold out? What high roller are we on right now?
I think 8.
We're on. So 8 is sold out, or
7
8 is
is
up.
sold out. We're on 8.
So we got 5 and 6 coming up. Then we have a rep break. Then we have another jersey break. Then we have a baseball break. We also have a diamond. We have another jersey. Oh my gosh, we got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we're not close yet.
Yeah, I think we won't stop breaking all night.
Not to mention, like, we're 2 away on the minis. We're 3 away on the next rep. We're 4 away on the next baseball. High roller's 7 away, but you know that's going to change fast.
There is one personal on the minis we have to save, Colin. So the last mini break, a single.
Oh,
That's, I think Robbie was saying that. One personal for the minis. Is it 5? Oh, there's actually 5 on there. Never mind. So there is 5 minis left. Is that right there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll
we
be
should
2
good.
doubles.
Yeah.
But we can take it off the
Yeah, I
personals
was about to
tab.
say, is it on the personals? That's a good point. Is it
Viper
really?
says I'm in Jersey 4. It's going to be a while, right?
It might be a second.
There's only 3 high rollers left. Matthew, better hurry up and get them. We are going to post a second high roller if it sells out by 8:30. It is looking good at this point, Colin, to do that.
No kidding.
Speaking of the high roller, here's a transition for you. High roller number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number here. We got Ryan, we got Blake, we got Steve, we got Tom, Rosa, Garrett's in here, and Anthony Senzano. Would you look at that? Steve Bacon says 4. All right.
Steve Bacon.
Bacon. You must like bacon, Colin.
What is with all the food talk?
It's just too much. It is too much.
I mean, I know he can't help it, but...
There might be a celebratory Taco Bell run tonight.
All right, let's do it.
It's a big night for the company. We're having a blast, selling a lot of boxes. Might have to celebrate with some T-Bell tonight.
Yeah, so everybody's invited to come out and get some Taco Bell with us.
Yeah, fly down. Fly down. So we'll go 7 times for our divisions in the high roller. Good luck, folks. Let's see some magic, man. That football game just got underway, Colin. The Raiders and the Chargers, which I think is going to be... Maybe just skip the game altogether and just watch the breaks tonight, right?
Yeah, it's one of those.
That might be the move. Matthew, there is a headliner in each loaded dice crate, correct? So it's a triple box break, 3 authentic helmets. There's a headliner that is a speed flex in each one. So it's a guaranteed headliner in each break we do for this. Blake Miller has the NFC North. Tom Farkas in the NFC South. Looking for Brady, looking for Evans. NFC East is Ryan Murray. Anthony Senzano, NFC West. Roland Rosa, Brazil, AFC North. Garrett Nikonyenko, AFC South. Ryan Alberta, AFC East. Then we got ourselves Steve Bacon in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. 3 boxes on the way here for our high roller. Non-stop action tonight in this break. So I'll get started with this one first. Let's see what we got here in crate 4. 1 of 3. Good luck, folks. Already the 5th high roller tonight. We're selling out all 10, no problem. Such an excellent series, guys. This is a nice lunar. Oh my gosh. We almost never get the splitter on this team. The NFL's 2nd all-time leader in rushing touchdowns, LaDainian Tomlinson on the Jets.
Wow.
It's not the Charger one. It's the Jet one.
Nice lunar.
Nice lunar authentic. It's the AFC East. It is Ryan Alberta. He's a Giants fan. Gets a Jets lid. He's got to be happy with this one, though.
I would think so,
That is
right?
nice. It's Beckett certified. QR sticker on the back. LaDainian Tomlinson. So
LT.
he's a Charger about 90% of the time. Only a handful of Jet helmets. Here it is right here for LT. Got to mix it up a little bit. So what's left in the high roller? That would be Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Rob Gronkowski, Barry Sanders, Mike Evans, and Terry Bradshaw. Thank you, Megan. Says Kamen and Colin, you guys are killing it so far with keeping up with all these boxes. I feel bad for the guys in shipping tomorrow. You guys are going to have a hard time deciding on the next hit of the show tonight. No kidding.
Yeah, that's for sure.
We might have to do 2 hit videos tonight, Colin.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe like 5 speed flexes per hit video. That could be the play.
I mean, gosh, if we start digging into the next one too,
Oh, God.
we might have to get 4 videos.
Jeez.
We're gonna be here all night.
We'll be here till 2 in the morning.
Might have to order that Taco Bell.
Right? You know what this is called, though? So I visit my mom once a week, so to visit Messi as well, and I take him sometimes on weekends too, but minimum once a week I visit my mom, and whatever night I ever visit her always ends up being a super late night here. So I never see her that night, I see her the next day.
That's funny.
Because she works from home, and we always try to coordinate, works from home sometimes from work, so I'm going to be visiting my mom tonight. Guaranteed we'll be on super late.
Seems
But
like it.
I'll be honest, I don't want to see my mom tonight. I want to break these boxes. I'll see her tomorrow
That's
morning.
what we're here for.
Right?
That is what. Oh, Paul, there you go, buddy.
Stay hydrated, guys, says George. George, don't worry. I
Shit.
got 4 waters here.
Common's always ready for that.
I'm always ready. I always think of what's the worst case scenario or best case scenario. We're breaking boxes, so 2 in the morning, I've got 4 waters ready to go. A hit video for each high roller series, right, Megan?
Oh, baby.
So,
That's gonna be a loaded desk.
yes. Yeah, I don't know what we'll do. We'll have to get creative with the hit video, Colin. Well,
it's-
I think we'll definitely do 2 hit videos. I think that much seems to be the play, right?
Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't worry about that either, Paul. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think we're far from done.
Yeah, there's 102 people watching, too, so even if, like, 20 want to play, it's going to be nuts, Colin.
We gonna do it.
We gonna do it. Another authentic coming up. Uh-oh. 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 I just felt the visor, Colin.
Uh-oh.
Is this a speed flag? Oh, my gosh. Yes. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh no.
This might be the best thing I've ever pulled. Patrick Mahomes.
Steve.
Look at the red hydro speed flex. Steve Bacon.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, it's got the Super Bowl decal. What is this decal right here, Colin? I don't know. What is that thing?
Good question. I don't know.
I don't know. It's got the HS on there.
HS and LH.
Oh my
That'll be
gosh.
homage. I'm sure Bob will tell us.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. The Chiefs. Oh, Lamar Hunt. LH is Lamar Hunt.
Hunt.
Lamar Hunt. Boom, says
Boom.
Steve. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve. Let's go, Steve.
God, that's a sick lid.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patty.
Oh my gosh. Look at this thing.
All right, you can't keep it common.
It's a Mahomes Speed Flex. It's a Hydro. It's got a red visor. I'm in heaven right now, Colin.
That's insane. That is
This
so
is
cool.
nuts.
Congratulations.
So-
That's sick.
Nate says, Steve, that's a $3,000 to $5,000 lid all day long. Yeah, I gotta agree.
Goodness.
A lot of the Mahomes Hydro Flexes and Chrome Flexes, a lot of these online go for $3,000 plus. And Steve did get, what, 1 spot on that break? 300, what was it, $74? This is maybe worth 10 times that.
Mm-hmm.
2-time Super Bowl champion, of course, 2-time league MVP, 2-time Super Bowl MVP. He's got the most passing yards per game. He's got the best passer rating of all time, the most passing yards per game. You name it, he's got the records. This guy is simply put the best quarterback in the game and the only guy that could surpass Tom Brady one day. Just for good measure, Colin, Tom Brady also in this series.
Yeah, right.
So,
just in case.
Just in case, you think that, Mahomes is the GOAT, you think Brady's the GOAT, we got them both. And we got them both.
Yeah.
Well,
that
Nate
was
says,
pretty
Steve, I'll give you Allen and Jim Brown for Mahomes. Ooh!
Wow.
That's a blockbuster trade
That's
right
an offer.
there.
My God.
So that triangle symbol is Mahomes' personal logo. You're right. That's what it is. You are right. You are right, Megan. Mahomes' personal logo.
That's sick.
Oh, my gosh. So, Steve.
That'll do, Steve.
That is the hit of the show so far.
You have a heck of an offer on the table, too.
Yes, you do. I would pass, but I mean, I don't know. I'm a Chief fan. I'm biased, Colin.
I would take it.
You would take it? Josh Allen and Josh Allen and Jim Brown.
Both on speed flexes.
Oh my gosh.
I'd take it, but it's each their own.
It's a brutal decision. You got to be happy with both or either. That's incredible.
Hey, I got you covered. I got you covered.
I can't believe I pulled my own crate. Yes,
Steve. Collar
Steve.
mojo.
He says, "Let's effing go!" Right?
He's pumped.
All right. So this desk, Colin, we'll probably set him aside, kind of over there, and we can
Yeah.
reevaluate at the end of the night.
Josh, just because he's been here the longest, or Jim, or Tony,
Or Bo.
Gotta be Tony.
Tony's staying.
Gotta be Tony.
All right, Josh has been here the longest. That's fine.
Bye, Josh.
We just booted a Josh Allen helmet off the
Josh
desk.
Allen speed flex.
Oh my God. What a night.
That's how you know it's a good night.
You guys got a tip jar for some Taco Bell, right?
Yeah, we need to start putting our cash apps.
We do need to do that. Venmo.
Oh man. Now Venmo don't
Oh,
like me.
okay. Hold on, Nate. We can do that. Let's see it. Let's show off the helmets side by side.
Yeah,
Josh.
You should get a little.
Yeah, that's fine.
Look at these two. It's pretty sick.
Now here's the Josh Allen lid. I'm trying to see how I could fit them both in the best, Colin, on the
Maybe
big
the change scenes.
Yeah, I just want to see if they could see. Yeah, I'll change the scene real quickly. So you can kind of see them. Right, and there's the Jim Brown, by the way, right here. So here's that Jim Brown we're talking about.
I mean, 2 speed flexes for one that's a pretty good deal.
Little 2 for 1. Here's the Josh Allen, by the way. All the stuff going on in the back. It is the Speed Flex, of course. It's got that blue visor. Here's the Jim Brown lid. Just a standard Brown Flex. And then this is the Patrick Mahomes one.
I even noticed the buffalo. Look, it's got the New York with
Yeah.
the helmet.
It's
where
got
the buffalo
everything.
is. That's so cool.
It's got everything, man. And we still have one more box in this break.
Oh, we're not even done.
That's only halfway done through the high roller. If you think this is a $3,000 to $5,000 helmet, the Brady one, that could be a $5,000 helmet easy, Colin.
At the end of the day,
Oh my God.
you're probably right.
One more to go in the triple, and there's so many more breaks coming up.
I know, we just filled out 2 more while you were doing this.
Of course we did. And I think I'm going with a quicker tempo than normal, Colin, and we're still way behind.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
What are you gonna do?
I'm looking at the viewers. There's more than 80 people watching. They're sticking around.
Hey, everybody.
Here's a nice filler. The retro Oiler Authentic Earl Campbell
Oh,
with the
that's
Hall
sick.
of Fame inscription.
That is sick.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer.
Look who's getting on the board.
Oh my gosh, let's go! Look at this sick Earl Campbell, his first win in the break room. Garrett Nikonyenko, what's up, G-Money?
Nice, man.
Earl Campbell, you kidding me? I was saying this earlier, Colin. Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, and Heisman Trophy winner. So few guys have done all the above. Nice lid there, Garrett, on the Earl Campbell.
Yeah, this is sick, too, because we usually see the Earl Campbell on the white with the blue and red.
Yeah.
This is a blue with the white logo. I feel like that's a little bit more rare. That's cool.
Nice get there, Garrett. His first ever win in the break room.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one to start with, to tell you
Let's
what.
go.
Nicely done.
So the H on the back for the Mahomes is for Hank Strom, says Bob. Okay.
There we go. We've got
I
it.
mean, Bob knows. He is a human encyclopedia.
He really is.
Bob Boulay. Guys, if you don't know Garrett Nikonyenko, Garrett is a famous YouTuber. He's got more than 330,000 followers on Instagram. Affiliated with Mr. Beast, was part of his original team, his original content videos. Make sure you give him a follow, and tell him hello, right?
Yeah, say what's up.
Are you out there, Garrett?
Say Ultimate Autograph sent you.
Yeah, so that's cool, man. Look, everyone always remembers their first win in the break room. There's nothing like your first, Colin.
Yeah, look at that thing pop, too.
Yeah,
it's pretty lit.
just a filler in this series. Just a filler.
I mean,
come on, right?
Understandably so.
So, Nate, are you open to trading that Jim Brown if no trade happens here, says Kyle Dissler. Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, there's so many great players. What I love about the high roller is we combine the greatness of the names with the aesthetics as well, Colin. It's like a perfect match made in heaven.
I would say so.
I think we have Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, and Mike Evans in the last 5 high roller crates.
Good God. So it's all good.
So it's all great.
It's all great. 1 in 5 chance at a Brady, 1 in 5 chance at that Mike Evans, the Gronk, the Bradshaw, which I think might be the coolest one of the bunch.
Right?
Too much good stuff.
Bob says I have about 12,000 followers, most of them law enforcement. They haven't caught me yet. So Nate's got the whole next... Almost, Nate. Blake has a spot in there, right?
B. Miller's got 1.
So high roller number 6 dropped me a crate number. Blake is thinking Mike Evans, Tom Brady. There's a 40% chance the NFC South is going to get me a headliner for the Bucks.
Mm-hmm. Nate snuck in with 1.
So there you go, Russ. Rim says my first was the Pat Willis Niner Military Authentic. Okay.
Yeah, I remember pulling it. He's a Niners fan, too.
Ooh, that's
got
a great...
the spirit of the pick 1, get 3.
Great first win. 7.
7 heaven?
Yeah, Bob mentioned ESPN 20th Century Top 100 Athletes. There are 4 Bears in the top 100. Name them and their numbers in the top 100. All right, so Walter Payton are at 4 Bears. Gale Sayers, Dick Butkus, and Mike Singletary. I'll think about the spots, Bob. I do have all these boxes to open. Walter Payton, probably something like, maybe like 11. Butkus, like 50. Sayers, like 60.
I think it's
And
Robbie Gold, Thomas Jones.
Ooh, Thomas Jones.
Jerry Azuma.
3 out of the 4. Which one did I miss?
It's got to be, I'm guessing it's Singletary. It's got to be the one.
Singletary's not in it?
I'm guessing he's not in it.
Okay, so...
Red Grange, right?
Red Grange, maybe.
Red Grange, not Mike Singletary. That's my guess.
Singletary is not. Okay. So, Colin says Red Grange instead. Is he right? Oh, it's Red Grange is the 4th. There
Let's
you go, Colin. Good job,
I'm on the
Colin.
board, baby. ILL.
I'm not going to follow anything up.
ILL.
He's 28, Red Grange.
He's
Ahead of Walter Payton, Dick Butkus, and Gale Sayers.
a lot of people consider him the first NFL player.
Hold on 1 second. I started randomizing with 7 names. Let me get
lost
Nate's
someone.
last spot. Here we go.
Nate, come back.
Nate the Great. I'm surprised Walter... I guess it is all athletes, though, I guess.
Yeah,
But
all
still,
athletes.
39.
Where's who's number 1? Who's the best athlete ever?
I think one was either Muhammad Ali or
Yeah, I guess
Michael
he did say him
Jordan.
earlier, didn't he?
20th century, so it doesn't count the guys.
What about Michael Phelps has to be on that list?
He started 20th. I gotta do centuries now.
Oh, gosh.
I think it's through 2000. I think is 20th century, Colin.
Jordan, Ruth, Ali, and Brown. Well, Ruth is... I mean,
Michael Jordan is 1.
Oh, I see. It's got to be up to, not including. I see.
Yeah. All right, so 7 clicks. We are set up for our next break. Blake Miller has the NFC East. It was 7 on the dice roll. And then Nate Alberts has the rest. So Nate is going to get a headliner, right?
I was about to say, good news for Nate is there's no more NFC East
Bradshaw,
headliners.
Evans, what did I say? Sanders, Brady, and what's the other one?
Said Bradshaw, Evans, Brady.
Oh, Gronk.
Gronk.
Yeah, Nate's
Gronk
got them
and
all of
Barry.
them.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
There we go.
So, Nate's going to get another headliner, but Blake could still get something, right?
Yeah.
I mean, any one of these authentics in this break are worth more than $374. That much we know, because they've all been high-end. Filler Tyreek Hill being an example, Colin.
Right. Justin Fields.
And he is going to get a win. he is going to get a win. One of the best nicknames. It is Terry McLaurin.
Ooh.
Scary Terry, or as Bob says, Scoring McLaurin. NFC East on the Washington lid. One of the better wide receivers in the NFL. Very consistent guy. Puts up over 1,000 yards year in, year out. Congrats, Blake Miller, on the Terry McLaurin.
Beauty. Beauty.
So sniping the Terry.
Washington is like kind of creeping up into the cool helmet list. You know what I mean? Like
I love their other one too. This one is really
their
cool.
New
but
standard is
their new standard, like the
it's fantastic.
brown and yellowish one that
Yeah,
kind of
it's
looks
like a
like a
maroon.
flash.
Yeah, it's like maroon with the yellow logo.
That's nice.
It is nice. They're getting good. Tell you what.
4 spots ahead of Peyton the Secretariat at 35, says Bob. Okay.
There's a horse.
There's a horse. Nice lid, says Johnny G. Yes, sir.
You know who's got to be in the 21st one? Joey Chestnut.
Oh,
My man is an animal.
he does eat a lot of hot dogs.
He eats a lot of hot dogs.
He is a competitive champion, that's for sure.
He is flying. He said Yahtzee.
Yahtzee!
He just said it over. Just
In
Yahtzee.
spirit, Blake Miller. Megan says Nate deserves a headliner after giving away a helmet to make a kid's Christmas day
Yeah.
epic, and after getting one on his wheel spin. Glad he got a redo on that spin. Yeah, we did do a redo. There
Did you give him like a 2? No, it was
one.
a 1.
A
It
one.
was even worse.
It was a 1. That did happen.
Oh,
So
Yeah, Nate's the dude.
he's an awesome guy. Not only is he a good guy, he gets 7, 8 spots, 6 spots. Anyone, you can't complain against a Nate win. The
Yeah.
guy is...
He deserves what he gets.
He works for it.
He reaps what he sows in the best way.
He says, thanks, Megan. The Marine and Gold retains the Redskin color, says Bob. Okay, that is true. That is true.
I think it's pretty. It
It
looks
is
really nice.
pretty.
And that black one's cool too.
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with this next one. This could be the Speed Flex column. This feels a little bit heavy here. 2 horses on the list, says Megan. She knows
Citation.
horses. She's in Lexington, Kentucky. Enjoys the Kentucky Derby. All right, Colin, you yourself said that you think this might be the nicest looking lid.
Uh-oh.
Let's take a peek in person. I probably agree. It's the Mike Evans Chrome Flex.
Look at that.
The orange and black. This is beautiful. This is just... Look at this thing. Whoa. You can see the back of our break room on this thing. Mike Evans, in the history of the NFL, the only guy, Colin, that has had 1,000 yards receiving in each of his first 10 seasons.
Listen,
Look at this thing.
Common, we've seen a lot of helmets in this break room.
Yes.
This
It's up there.
might be up there. I mean, I know it doesn't have all the bells and whistles we've seen on other ones, but
the
orange
orange.
chrome
It's
with
simple.
with the orange visor and the black,
Yes.
that's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
It's literally. I need my sunglasses, man.
Yeah,
That
right?
that is bright.
That is so
In the
nice.
best way.
I'm looking at my face in the helmet. I see the ultimate sign.
That's amazing.
Nice glasses, Colin.
Thank you. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
is.
gosh.
That might be one of the coolest helmets I've ever seen. in this
Yeah,
program.
that's just a sick chrome.
And Mike Evans. I mean, my gosh, how many times in a row can you have 1,000 yards?
10 in a
receiving?
row, to
There
be
you
exact.
go.
Every single season.
Every single.
He
season.
retires today. He's a Hall of Famer,
Oh,
Mike
no
Evans.
question. No question. That thing is disgusting.
So, wow, says Nate. Beautiful lid, says Alex. Nice win, Nate. That's a beauty, says Megan. Nice hit, congrats, says Omar. That thing needs to come with some sunglasses and a
Yeah, right.
microfiber cloth, says Megan.
I'm about to throw in my glasses for Nate. You're gonna need them.
That is awesome, says Nate. Is the logo inlaid on a sticker, says William. Ooh, is this a sticker right here? I think so, yeah. I think so, William. I don't want to touch this too much because this is just...
Yeah, the chrome.
Wow.
The chromes are tough.
Wow!
Wow.
Colin,
Well, something's got to get the boot.
this is going to sound weird, but it's probably the Jim Brown. It's a standard Speed Flex. It's another orange helmet.
This is the only series we've
Right?
ever offered where a Jim Brown Speed Flex is not going to stay on the desk the whole night.
It's just ridiculous.
That thing is so good. It is. It's got to be a top 5 helmet I've ever seen.
Yes, it's up there.
It's got to be up. The
For
chromes
me,
are
it's
so
still
good.
the Peterson. The Viking
That
Chrome
was
is
so cool.
The Viking Chrome is unbelievable.
It's inlaid and not stickered.
Oh, it's inlaid, says
I think
Matt.
that's even better, personally. Don't have to worry about the sticker peeling or anything.
Oh my gosh, that's perfect.
Yeah, right? We're going to have to go through
Spray
it.
Windex before shipping.
That is so
I'm not
cool.
touching this thing. This is beautiful, Nate.
Oh my god.
Mike Evans.
I love that lit. Seriously, it's bright. Like, I look over here too much and I'm like getting the spots. That's insane.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting like, like goosebumps.
Right?
Goosebumps.
Look at that.
This is insane.
Oh, the logo looks good on it too.
And for all the helmets Nate has, he doesn't have one like this, right?
No,
He can't have a Mike
There's no
Evans
way he
Chrome
has
Flex.
that. No.
No, this is a keeper right here.
That's amazing.
That's nuts.
Yeah,
Absolutely
even better.
nuts.
I agree. No, don't have to worry about a decal coming off or anything. It's just in
Yeah.
there.
It's gonna stick.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Sorry, Jim.
Sorry, Jimbo.
Bye, Jimbo.
Somebody's gotta go. Somebody's gotta go.
It's just better eye candy. You know?
It is.
Oh
It
my
just
gosh.
looks better
Yeah,
aesthetically.
Colin's gonna have to get a closer look at that one.
There's one more
Oh
box.
my
Colin.
gosh.
And you hear us say this all the time, but for the guys that have won a lot of helmets, I'm sure the chat can attest to this, Colin. These lids look even better in person.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Like, they
This
look
is-
great on the stream, but you put that helmet next to you in person, you're just shook.
That is tough, man.
Shooken.
That is tough. Great
So-
looking helmet, man. Wow.
That is a one of one on here, says Nate. Absolutely. Kyle Disser says, I thought the Lions Chrome was my favorite. I think I changed my mind.
The orange is tough.
We're changing
dude.
minds in the break room, Colin.
It is tough.
That's-
Oh, the logo is so cool too. This
That's
is
nuts.
It's top 5, no question.
That
now,
is nuts.
The more I look at it.
One more to go here. We do have a bunch more breaks coming up. We could sit here and drool all night. We got to go to the next one, Colin, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep drooling.
We'll drool some more in a couple breaks because there is more high rollers on the way.
Yep, we just filled out another one. So there's
Which
2
one?
left. That's it.
How many left?
There's only 2 left.
Oh, so I did say if they're closed by 8:30, we'll drop another one.
So we gotta move a little bit.
We got to move a little bit. Got to step on it. Here's a guy that knows how to move. An absolute beast of a wide receiver. 3 touchdowns against the Cowboys. Got another one against the Niners. It's DK Metcalf.
Nice. He's the enemy this week.
He's awesome. Consistently over 1,000 yards. Double-digit touchdowns. He's fast. He's strong. He's got all the tools. Congrats, Nate Alberts, on the Metcalf.
There you go, Nate. Very nice, dude.
So, very cool. Brooks says, I'm ready to win my first one. Don't care who it is.
Let's go, Brooks. Good luck, man.
In this series
girl.
especially, it don't matter, right?
It don't matter.
So,
I'm guessing it's a dude, but it's dangerous.
be
I play a
careful.
dangerous game.
I was actually telling...
I'm terrible
I
at
was
it.
telling Dom that you always mistake men and women in the breaks.
I'm guessing Brooks is a man, but
Okay.
it's probably a woman now that I'm saying that.
William said he's going to be a beast this week.
I did play him in my like where you can pick anybody. I think DK's gonna have a big game.
In our underdog?
No, I did.
Oh.
Because they're not playing Saturday. They're playing
Oh,
Monday.
that's right.
We should do
Okay.
another draft though for.
We should. That was fun.
Yeah, Sunday and Monday.
That was fun. Steve asking, you still want to do the Brown and Allen for Mahomes?
Ooh, he's interested.
Ooh, Steve's thinking about it.
I mean, 2 speed flexes. It's hard to say no. And not just any.
But
speed
it's
flexes.
Patty.
Yeah, but Josh Allen's a great quarterback. And
He is
Jim
a great
Brown's one of the
quarterback.
best running backs of all
Yeah,
time.
I don't know. That's tough.
Also, like, it's just true. I'm sorry. Jim Brown's not signing anything
No,
else
that is
anytime
true.
soon.
So that value is going to go up on Jim Brown because the scarcity of the Jim
Right.
Brown lids, especially the Jim Brown speed flexes.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not going to be that many of them out there.
Steve said he's interested, Nate, if you still want to do it.
Okay.
He's willing to give it up. He actually does not have strong opinions on Patrick Mahomes.
Ah, well, he definitely did give out those vibes this last weekend.
A BCA Hydro Speed Flex.
That's cool.
What's BCA?
I don't know. We have a jersey break coming up, though. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
Cool.
We got Matthew, Nick, Jordan, Elijah, Brooks, and Joe.
What's up, JP? Good to see you, buddy.
James Pugh.
You've missed some things, my man. You have missed some things.
There's been a lot going on. And there's still a lot more to go. After this break,
Thank you, guys.
we have a jersey break. And this is actually the reps. My bad. This is the reps. So this is rep single number 2.
So, is it pink?
Which
Russ,
one? The
is it
BCA
pink?
Hydroflex?
Yeah, is it pink then? That'd be kind of cool.
That's cool.
A pink speed
A
flex?
breast cancer awareness Mahomes. Nice.
Yeah.
So we do have diamonds
Oh, it's pink.
soon.
That's sick.
So we have a rep break, Colin. Then we have a jersey break. Then we have a baseball break. Then another high roller. Then we have a diamond. Then we have another jersey break. Then another rep. Then a mini. Then another high roller. We've got a lot of stuff coming up.
So they're down for the trade. Do we want to flip them or no?
Maybe. Can you write it down?
Yeah.
I know we really tried not to do that, but
Can you give me some stickies?
yeah.
I need like 3, I think.
Okay. Here you go. So let me know on a number. Brooks wants 10 here for the reps.
10 in the reps.
So did Nate say? Oh, Nate did say let's do that trade. Okay.
I'm sorry, 10?
10, yes, sir. Replica helmets 10 should be on the ticker. Yes.
Yeah, no, they're all out of order over here. But I got 10.
Sweet. Oh my gosh.
That's a blockbuster.
13-0 Raiders.
Really?
Yeah,
Who scored?
got some points.
Who scored?
Their backup running back.
Oh, Zamir White?
I think that Jacobs is out tonight.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah.
I have him in just my Thursday night draft that I did too on Underdog.
Okay, so not the one that we're playing each other.
No,
in.
I did not. I thought about it.
Okay, good.
2 field goals other than that?
Yeah. So James, we run divisional breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. Here's the live break page link. I would get your spots. And really the best way to learn is by watching. There's a lot of breaks to watch here, right?
Yep, 1 to go in the jerseys now.
I always recommend to the new people, watch the breaks for, 10, 15 minutes, and then kind of figure out what's going on, then you hop in and get those spots. Tom says Staley gets fired tonight.
Yeah, he did make
so-
that claim. Just real
Nate
quick,
said
one more
that as
time.
well.
Just because it's such a big trade,
Yeah.
3 speed flexes. Nate, Steve, you guys want to do this, right? Both of you, before I switch these stickers?
Yeah,
I just want to make super sure.
you are correctamundo. So, high roller, we got 4 left. That includes Tom Brady, Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, and Rob Gronkowski. So there's a Brady still out there, Colin. So Steve says I'm in.
All right, perfect. And then I just need to hear Nate. I know he said it earlier. I just want to make super sure.
All right, cool. I'm going to get to this break.
Do it.
So Tristan, the mini break,
It's coming up.
probably about 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We do have about another 5 breaks before that. So give it about 20 minutes, Tristan. And you're welcome, Russ. So Matthew, NFC North, Jordan, NFC South, Brooks, NFC East, Elijah, NFC West, Nick, AFC North, Nick, AFC South, Matthew, AFC East, and Joe, AFC West. So Matthew and Joe, new people in the room, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
Oh, it
And
was
you're
another
welcome,
touchdown.
Tristan.
Who's Tucker?
I don't know.
I know it's not my guys. That's all
But
care
I
about.
picked the Charger quarterback under on passing yards tonight.
Oh, Easton Stick.
Easton Stick.
He's also on my...
Or lower when it comes to the, the underdog.
Yeah, Nate, that's what I'm going to do. I just wanted to make sure you were
Yep.
down still.
So I think he's good.
It looks like he's good. Yeah.
All right,
So I'll
sounds
go ahead and
good.
do that. I'll switch it up, guys, and
What a
do
trade.
it. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest trades I've ever seen, probably.
Probably the biggest trade ever.
Honestly, yeah.
Mahomes, Allen. Oh my gosh. The hits just keep on coming.
Here we go.
Any night this would go on the desk. Not tonight, but most rushing touchdowns in a season. Most total touchdowns in a season. Second most rushing touchdowns of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson. That's the
Wow.
AFC West. That's Joe Kuhn. Congrats, Joe, on your LT lid, man. That is nice. Very nice. So Matthew's a Chiefs fan. What's up, Matthew? You can probably guess by my Nick Bolton jersey, I'm also a Chief fan.
Boo.
Matthew probably really enjoyed that Mahomes lid. This one right here. It's the best Chief of all time.
Now
And it's on
belongs-
a Hydro Speed Flex.
Belongs to Nate Alberts now after
Right?
a blockbuster trade.
I mean, I'm biased because I'm a Chiefs fan. As great as Josh Allen and Jim Brown are, I would take the trade in a heartbeat.
Well, makes
Colin.
sense. I mean, if that was Jalen Hurts, I wouldn't have traded it.
Yeah.
You know, but
I just feel like if you can get some of the biggest names ever, I mean, Allen and Brown are amazing names, but you get a custom Mahomes, a custom Brady, a custom Manning. Those are the type of things that everyone's got to have one in their PC.
hey, look,
That's just me.
I think it's a pretty balanced.
Oh, it's
trade.
100% balanced.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
very
two
balanced.
speed flexes for one, and it's Jim Brown and Josh Allen. I'd do it, but hey,
Yeah.
I get the other side too because that lid is crazy.
It is definitely a fair trade. As Bob Boulay will say in the chat, a trade works when both sides are happy. That's the only thing that matters. Nate wants Mahomes. Steve doesn't like Mahomes. Perfect
That's true.
for both,
Yeah.
right?
That's
Perfect
even
for
better.
both sides.
All right, so I'm gonna get that flipped off here too.
Devin, oh my God, 21-0 Raiders.
Now what happened? Oh
my
Jacoby?
gosh.
Jacoby! He's on my team too.
This is just easy money. All about the Raiders tonight.
I need Austin Eckler. though. Can he get going?
Correct, David. If we close the high roller by 8:30, we'll drop a second high roller. By the way, just to clarify, the high roller will not be on the break page tomorrow. Just in general, our plans for the high roller for the future, Colin, are once or twice a month, and it's up for one night. So let's just say we drop the second high roller, Colin. We do 3 of them. Then the other 7 are left over for the next high roller, which would be in as little as 2 weeks or as much as 4 weeks from now. It is the 14th, probably the last high roller of 2023 right now.
Yeah, probably.
So come and get it.
All right, guys, this is official. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Dunzo.
switch them up.
Jersey break coming up next. Go Birds number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Elijah, Tom, Marcus, and Michael. And then we have a baseball break, and then we have high roller afterwards. So let me know, guys. There we go, Bob. I'm not sure what other athlete graduated from Don Bosco Prep. Do you know who that is?
No idea.
Rutgers got the number 2 recruit in the country from Don. I'm guessing that it's probably Carmelo Anthony or something, a Syracuse guy. I don't know.
Donovan McNabb. Probably not. He actually
So-
was a Chicago kid.
Oh, it's Tommy DeVito. Okay.
Hey!
There we go. How about box 18? Box 18 in the Jersey break. Tom Banky calling out 18.
And the Joyce's?
Jazzies. 1-8 going off the ticker here. How can I pull up this box score, Colin? ESPN's being wonky. I'm going to NFL.com
You just lost a customer, ESPN.
for the moment.
Just for now.
I'm guessing that the Charger quarterback doesn't have a lot of passing yards, though.
I hope he has a ton. Go Easton Stick.
I'm guessing he doesn't have a lot.
Leave him alone. He might have a ton.
Let's see here. Does this not have a box score here? Something funky going on with the box score. Here we go. Stats.
Somebody fumbled.
He's got 28 only.
He's working on it. Well, they have to throw now, so he'll get up there.
All right. Well, I need Gerald Everett to have more than 29 or 27 yards. He's got 13, so that's good. So, good luck, guys. 7 times coming up for the Go Birds number 3. Got some good birds in here. A.J. Brown, Jalen Carter. Got a lot of great stuff here in this break.
Boy, that's a heck of a win for a new customer. I didn't even notice that.
Megan says stick fumbled. Ouch.
Oh, shoot. So there's
Fumble Rooski.
some bonus losing points.
Stick got stuck. Yeah, Bob.
It got stuck.
He's not very good. I'll say it this way. The Chargers, the last 2 weeks with Justin Herbert at quarterback mostly, combined for 13 points. How many of them get with stick? Not many, if any,
ton.
tonight.
They're going to get a ton.
So Michael's got the entire NFC. We got Tom with the AFC North, Elijah AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Marcus AFC West. There we go, Ryan. That's what I'm talking about. You are right, Mr. Pizer. I don't have the exact rankings pulled up, but I'll take your word for it because I do know Mizzou basketball, Colin. Some bad news for you. Doing a lot of work on the recruiting trail. Ryan says Rutgers and Mizzou, 2 of the top 3 or 4 recruiting classes in college hoops for next year right now.
Boo.
Love to hear that. Love to hear that.
Boo.
Well, you're gonna keep on booing next.
Boo.
Things Colin doesn't like.
Boo.
Mizzou and Dallas.
Boo.
It's the Dallas Cowboys.
Michael Bennett doesn't like it either.
He's a
Boo.
Washington fan. Hall of Fame Cowboy wide receiver, Hall of Fame 21 inscription. It's Drew Pearson.
Boo.
One of the original guys on that Hail Mary pass. That's a nice jersey, Michael. That is JSA certified on Drew Pearson. MIZ-ZOU, Kyle Dissler.
Boo.
That's right, Kyle. We're just ragging on Colin now.
Bragging rights game coming up next week.
It's gonna be fun. You going?
Illinois? Nah.
Not this time?
Not this time.
All right. We got to come up with another wager.
Yeah, we do.
You finally got me, Colin. I was 2-0, 2-1 now.
That's right.
Do you have any Illinois stuff, I guess? What do you have that we could figure out?
What do I have?
See, I have Illinois stuff too back when I was a kid, but I've gotten too fat, Colin.
I've got like a Illinois hockey jersey you could probably fit into.
Okay.
It's pretty big on me.
All right,
so.
we can do that. We can do that. I definitely have plenty of Mizzou stuff.
Oh, God.
So,
I feel like I would be a lot more uncomfortable in Mizzou stuff than you would in Illinois stuff. But that's okay. You know what?
I feel great. I have some smaller.
for it.
I have some smaller sizes too from when I was thinner. So
We're just taking it straight? Whoever wins?
I don't know. I got to look at what the line's gonna be.
All right, fine.
It'll
Hit me
probably
up.
be pretty close too, right? It's a neutral floor game.
Yeah.
I imagine like 2 to 3 points. So
I would also think that.
if
but-
it's within 3 or less, I could do straight.
all right, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll agree to those terms.
So Everett with the 12-yard catch. Let's go, Tom Farkas. That's awesome.
I know I don't have him in anything tonight,
Yeah.
so I'm not as thrilled as some people might have been for that.
All right, we got a baseball break coming up. Full count number 2. Baseball single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Bertie Lopez won a jersey earlier. Lost signal. Don't know who it was. If you have an order number, Bertie Lopez, let us know. We can look that up, sir. We can let you know. Collins 7 in the baseball break.
7.
Full count 7 going off the ticker here.
Why is this not working? Oh. That was-
And this high roller is going to be close. I did say 8:30. The 9th one's not ready yet, right?
It is not ready. We did get some action in it.
Okay.
I'm losing connection though.
Uh-oh. On what?
I think
Well, that's
maybe-
not good.
No. I might just have to close and open it.
Yeah, close and open a new one.
What?
I had the same thing on this side on Wednesday. So, box 7.
That's always good. That's what we're looking for.
That's right. All these people are causing, internet issues, which is good. Make our stream crowded, Colin. I'm here for it, right?
We're here for it.
Well, Everett's got 34 catches, so I already got that.
Good. Wait, what?
34 yards. 34 yards.
He's got what?
The underdog play that I had, by the way, but it's not letting me log in and we're busy. I had Everett higher. I had Adams anytime touchdown and the stick lower. So it's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, Stick's about to break your heart, though. My man's about to snap.
So Robbie says Brent Selleck, I believe. What's up, Robbie?
Brent Selleck.
Brent Selleck
Shout out.
jersey.
Eagles.
That
we
is a
talking
great tight end, yeah. I think Robbie pulled him a jersey in the early show.
Oh, I see.
So Brent Selleck.
Sick.
So that's not bad.
I mean, stuck to the theme of the break, finally.
Yeah.
I've only seen Cowboys out of this Go Bird so far. I've not seen a
I've pulled
single
all the
Eagle.
Eagles. Randall Cunningham I pulled. Was it Devontae? I pulled like 3 Eagles in there,
I've
Colin.
literally seen 2 Cowboys.
That's how it goes.
It's terrible.
Ryan Pizer's got the AO East. Jody's got the AO Central. Chris has the AO West. Tom has the NO East. We got Michael NO Central and Travis in the NO West. Full count. Baseball mixer 7 of 25. We have not stopped doing breaks all show. It's been 2 hours, Colin. No top to bottom rundown. No review giveaway. It's been nonstop.
No need.
Who needs rundowns when we got heat here in the break room?
Right? Y'all are seeing it. Y'all know.
These guys definitely know. Nice looking black bats. Now look at this thing, Colin. I love when it's the silver ink on the black bats. It's Brandon Marsh right here.
Okay.
So that's something I've never seen in the break room before.
Yeah.
So very new hit right here. Philadelphia, Philly. Oh, this is the guy.
He's hairy.
This is the guy that looks like my girlfriend's cousin.
Your girlfriend's cousin looks like Brandon Marsh?
Yes. He shaved his beard recently, though, so a little bit less so now. But when he had the beard, that was his doppelganger.
Brandon Marsh is solid. Yeah. He had a great postseason for Philadelphia. So.
Yeah.
Nice
helped
hit.
them in that playoff run. 25 home runs in his young career, around since 2021. That's the NL East, currently of Philly. That is Tom Farkas on the Brandon Marsh.
There you go.
All right, Tom.
Yeah, that's new. I like that.
Very cool.
Little current day star.
All right. Williams says, well, the boys did make them go away. He's coming at you. Now, William said Cowboys by 12. A lot of us here on the show, Colin, myself included, thought there's no way they're going to win by 12 points. They won by more than 12.
Yeah, they did.
William did get the last laugh with the picks this week.
When you turn the ball over 3 times in scoring position, it's hard to win.
It's tough. It's tough.
Is that the Johnny Pop wizard I just see in the chat or in the breaks?
You know, is he in the high roller?
He's in the full count.
Okay, so Johnny Pop Wizard in the high roller series. Barry Sanders is out there.
Yeah.
There's only 4 left. Tom Brady's one of them. Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, and Rob Gronkowski, Colin.
It's pretty good when those are your last 4.
Fellas. What's up, Johnny Pop? We got a wizard in the house.
The Mount Rushmore of YouTube names.
I was going to say the Mount Rushmore of wizards.
That too.
Gandalf. We have ourselves Dumbledore and Johnny Pop Wizard, and one more. I can't think of another wizard.
You don't want to put
but
Harry
he's
Potter
on there. I did Dumbledore.
Well, you didn't put Harry Potter.
I guess he is a wizard.
He is a wizard.
All right, Harry Potter. That's
Voldemort,
fine.
probably.
So Baltimore. Cowboys 31, Bills 24, says Robbie.
Ooh.
I like that one.
Robbie, you're banned from my Monday show if that happens.
Vince Vargas is in a good mood tonight. What's up, Vince? His Raiders are up 21-0.
Until Easton Stick leads this comeback.
Yeah, right.
Do they have the ball again? Good God.
So, no diamond double Johnny Pop because we have the triple in the high roller and only 2 boxes left in the diamonds. That high roller number 9, 7 spots to go, Colin, in that one. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it closed up so we can
Matt
drop
says,
another one.
Wizard of Oz, question mark. That's pretty good, too.
Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz is pretty cool.
What about Wizards of Waverly Place?
Oh, my God. The Rip Reaper says Bills 42, Cowgirls 14.
Daniel.
I'd be shocked if it was a blowout. O'Connell has 2 touchdowns today, right? He's been doing all right tonight. Nick, Richard, Rosa, Blake, Ronnie, Garrett, Robert, and Matt. Let me know on a crate number for high roller number 7. The Reaper is a Niner fan and hates the Cowgirls.
He's
that
probably
makes
not
sense.
fond of the Eagles either.
Well, Cowboys and Niners have a long-time rivalry, Colin.
The enemy of the enemy is my friend. So
you're friends?
Paul and I are friends.
That makes sense.
For now.
Makes sense. I will say a lot of people don't like the Cowboys.
Yes.
Also, a lot of people like the Cowboys. It's the ultimate love-hate relationship.
Johnny. Solace Wizard of Snuggle.
Of Snuggies. David, Solace Wizard of Snuggies.
Fantastic.
So go Bills, says Johnny Pop. Need them boys from Dallas to lose. Yeah, he wants the playoff seeding for the Lions, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
that's
already
what he's
had our
looking
game.
for.
We don't need to talk about that.
All right.
That was by far the worst game of the year for the Eagles.
Well, no crate number. There's 1, 2, 6, and 10.
Nobody wants to call.
So I know we have that wheel up to 30 and 25. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way, Colin, because up to 10, I'll put all 4 in the randomizer.
That's probably a good idea.
So
I think it's coming up, Megan.
So the
It's
diamond,
actually right after this.
The diamond is next, Meg. That is next. 21 zip Raiders.
Who would have thought?
I had Raiders by 3, but not by 21, Colin.
I think I had them scoring 21. I think it was 21-17. So 17-0 run coming up here for the Chargers.
Yeah, they've already outscored my prediction. I had 17-14 Raiders. I can't remember how many confidence points I put on it at work. Oh, Matthew wants crate 10. Is Matthew in here? He is in here. He got the closer spot. All right, Matthew.
God.
10 works.
We still have 6 breaks lined up after this.
Yeah, we do. And I thought it was going to be all about the high roller, but it's been all about everything, Colin.
Everything.
Everything is selling. Have we broken for the cycle?
Oh, we have to have.
I think so. We just haven't done the mini break yet, but the cycle has been.
Well, the diamonds too, but we.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
full.
they're ready. Yeah,
they're
we-
just
we've
not done yet.
We didn't do any daily doubles.
The mag is circling again for the diamonds, says David. She sure is.
This man and his nicknames.
He's really good at them.
Yeah, I don't
He
know
is
how.
really good at them.
I love Wizard of Snuggies.
That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Earlier today, I was tuning into the noon show, and Tom Farkas asked Alex what his nickname was, and I was like, Latino Heat.
Latino.
And by the way, all the nicknames given to us were all given by David.
Yeah, right.
So I am the Bulgarian teddy bear. You're Thor. Steven's Grumpy. Alex is Latino Heat.
Garrett's baby Antonio.
Baby Antonio. He's got them all figured
And now
out.
the Wizard of Snuggies.
That's
Matt
Matt.
Solis.
Matt is the Wizard of Snuggies.
The Wizard of Snuggies.
Well, look at Garrett.
so
Look at
stupid.
Garrett. He's got the NFC South.
Oh.
There is a Tom Brady out there, Garrett.
Say it ain't so.
4 crates left. Look at Matt. He's got the NFC North. Barry Sanders lurking. Richard's got the AFC North. There's a Terry Bradshaw out there.
Wow.
And Ronnie's got the AFC East. Not Ronnie and Salako. Ronnie Bloxham.
Here we go.
Looking for Gronk. So David's the nickname master, says Meg. Lost track with all the boxes that have come out so far. I don't know how you guys are keeping track. The Meg is
Practice.
always in the water waiting to strike.
Practice.
Matthew says, Barry Sanders, please, and I'm a huge Bear fan. What's up, Matthew?
Yeah.
Bear down, Chicago Bears.
We talk about it a lot. There are some names that just kind of transcend your fandom, where you don't care if they play on the opposite team. Barry
Who's talking
Sanders,
about?
certainly one of them.
Mine too.
Yeah. that's what
Randy
I'm
Moss
saying.
as well.
Right,
Like, I'm a Bear
right.
fan. You love Randy Moss, love Barry Sanders.
Champ Bailey for me, like even if it's on a commander, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's Champ Bailey.
Champ Bailey was great.
Tiki Barber, I love.
3 boxes coming up here. Triple box break.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. I'm trying to feel this is a speed flex or not, Colin. I don't think so, but we're about to find out.
This is time for business right here.
I like that, Megan. Megan says Matthew knows a good team when he sees one. Bear down.
A good team.
Indeed. Yeah, it's a good team. Historically.
Historically. Yeah.
Historically.
All right.
Here's a great player historically. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and in receiving touchdowns. It's Tim Brown for the Raiders.
Nice.
Nick Maitland in the AFC West. Congrats, Nick, on your Tim Brown authentic.
That's will do.
Former Heisman Trophy winner as a wide receiver
Yeah,
at Notre
right.
Dame.
Who does that?
He's an absolute beast, pro and college football Hall of Famer. Congrats, Nick, on your Tim Brown lid. So are we going to get this high roller closed up by 8:30?
Boy, that's a question, isn't it?
I don't know.
I mean,
How
This might
close
answer
is how close is the ninth one?
I think it's still 7 away.
Still 7 away.
Surprising.
Surprising. That's all right. I mean, I'm hoping we get to a second one. Up to you guys, the customers. The Brady's still out there. Tom Brady. Speed flex, Colin. I think it's a lunar speed flex with a sick custom visor.
Right?
So let's
I've
get
not
it.
seen anything like it.
Garrett gonna get a Brady, right?
Could be.
Right. We'll see.
Probably on the edge of his seat right now, man.
He's probably like circling right now, pacing back and forth, looking for Tampa Tom, because it's an NFC South Brady.
Uh-oh, Double Up Dallas has entered the fray.
Uh-oh, that's the nickname, Double Up Dallas. Vince says nice. Yes, indeed, Vince. Everything is nice in this series.
Everything is awesome.
Oh, this is one of my favorite flashes in the game. It's Mean Joe Green on the Steeler Flash Authentic.
Oh, man, that could be a double up.
That's the AFC North. That is Richard Cox, longtime customer, back in the breaks tonight. One of the winningest guys in UA history, Richard.
Yeah, he is.
He's a Buffalo Bill fan. But Mean Joe Green, a guy that transcends teams as well. Won 4 Super Bowls, Mean Joe Green. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Beautiful Flash Authentic for Richard.
Nice. I mean, Andy's in a position to double up with that Terry Bradshaw. You never know.
Yes, you can double up in high rollers, Kyle Dissler. The fact that I don't think we've seen it yet leads me to believe we're due, right?
Could happen.
You could double up in theory in the high rollers. So
Let's see.
I mean, so right now, AFC North could be Bradshaw, NFC North is Barry, NFC South is Brady, excuse me, and Gronk is the AFC East.
David said he feels Gronk is next. Ronnie
Okay.
certainly hopes so.
I'll try to stay up, says Tom Farkas. I've been up since 1 a.m. Why up all night, Tom Farkas?
My man's about to go 24 hours.
Oh my God, working hard.
Or hardly working. No, probably
Kyle
working
says,
hard.
I've never seen it. Seems due. We used to do it a lot in the loaded dice with the 2 reps and 1 authentic. Admittedly, since we've gone to the high roller, all authentics has been less common, right?
Right.
We'll see. We're about to find out here.
We're starting to move on the 9th one. I
Right?
think it's 5
Oh,
away.
little kids. Little kids will make you stay up late.
Yeah, they will.
Or dogs that poop a lot as well. That could be the other option, Colin.
Or cats that like to jump on your face.
That's true as well. Radar. We got ourselves. This is the High Roller Authentic here, Colin. We have not the Speed Flex Authentic. The 3rd one in the triple box break. Is it time for Brady? Is it time for Barry Sanders? Is it time for Terry Bradshaw? It's time for Barry Sanders!
There he is.
The Salute to Service Speed
There
Flex.
you go, Matt.
And it's the Lion King inscription.
Ask and you shall receive, bro.
Over 1,000 yards rushing every single season he played, Colin. Pro Bowler every single season he played. For me, the best running back of all time, the great Barry Sanders.
Beautiful.
Oh my God. Matt Mitchell, closer magic. He's got the Barry.
And box collar mojo.
Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful lid.
Team Matt is strong.
I don't know if this is even going to go in the table because there's so much good stuff.
I know.
We see the Salute to Service a lot. I hate to say this, Colin. I'm putting this right back in the box. That's how good these hits are.
Wow.
So, nice.
It's really, really nice.
So, DJ Verdict, we have Live Break 2 in a bunch of series. You do got to be specific on the specific series you got into. And if you have an order number, that makes it a lot easier, sir.
Yes. Name and order number would be great. And the series would also be great.
Johnny says, love the inscription. Matt, nice win, says Nate.
I love you.
Team Matt is strong,
You
he
win
says.
this battle, Matt. says
You win
Kyle.
this battle, Matt.
Oh my god.
Kyle Dissler's like, the war's still at hand, though. We're still chasing Tom Brady, Colin.
The Guerrilla Wars have ended, and now it's the Matt versus Kyle Wars.
Right? And Megan was saying, I'm glad Robbie's watching so we can see some headliners, right?
Well, here they go.
There you go, headliner Robbie.
This series pretty easy.
I mean, they're all pretty much headliners in here.
I
know
yeah.
some are photoed, but they're all headliners, no doubt.
Come on, Easton.
So get this one written up for Matt. And actually, you got the Terry Brower, the Joe Green, excuse me, for Richard Cox.
Yes, sir.
So we are cooking through the breaks tonight. It's been non-stop fire the entire night, Colin. And there is, it's only 8:12.
That's it.
Like, it's still early tonight. We can keep going. You and I were here till 12:07
Oh, yeah.
last Thursday. So that was nuts.
We're at 40 boxes once we're caught up already.
Awesome. Matthew says, I asked about it if Barry was pulled in the diamond because I wanted to decided to give this one go and called my favorite number 10 and got it.
That's how you do it.
There we go, Matthew.
Oh my gosh. Talk about box collar mojo.
All right, that's the way to do it.
He's 4 for 4.
A Rocket Arm single number 1, our diamond. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Eric, Jason, Shane, Ryan, Travis, Scott, and Megan. Welcome, Eric, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. The Chargers are looking tough.
Not a great pass.
Tough.
Not a great anything by Mr. Stick.
Nope. No siree, Bob.
No sirree, Bob. 2 to go in high roller number 9.
Right, nice, Megan. Megan says with all the bats pulled this week, then the prop gun, you guys should do a weapon series mixer featuring a knife signed by O.J. Simpson. Oh my God. Be careful, Megan. His lawyers are listening.
Lawyers are dead, Colin.
His lawyers are listening.
They're dead.
Be careful, Megan. And a lead pipe signed by Tanya Harding. Oh my gosh.
Gracious.
We did have a figure skate signed by
Tanya.
was it Tanya? I think it was. Oh, it was Tanya.
It was Tanya.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nancy Kerrigan is who I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no,
but it was by Tanya.
Yeah.
So Tattoo Tyrant wants box 8. There's only 2 spots to go in that 9th high roller, Colin.
They're
gonna make this close. She is on. She is on attacking, no doubt here.
1 to go in the 9th one.
All right, so let's get that high roller knocked out, so we can drop a new one, Colin. What do you say?
Right after it.
Right after
Things would get crazy.
Oh, she called 21. Did I miss that? I see box 8. So I'm not sure what you're looking at, Robbie. I do see box 8 in my chat. Did you see 21 called from Megan anywhere?
She said LOL 21.
Oh, she did. Okay, so 21 is the box probably. Okay, you're right. I didn't miss a long message.
I didn't see that either.
She was first. Good call, Robbie. She was first. End of her statement. I got it. And look at Tattoo Tyrant. He's a classy guy. He's the one that called 8. She did put 21 at the end there. So we'll do 21 instead. The Slam and Sammy Sosa box. Megan looking for closer magic and box number mojo in the diamonds. We are going to have a chase wheel spin tonight because this is the chase.
Yeah.
And we still have the review giveaway to do, Colin. We'll do it once we're caught up with the breaks, though.
When will that be?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm happy about it. There's still 96 people watching, too, Colin.
We just filled up another break.
Of course we did. Of course.
You'll never be caught up.
Never. Which is good. Which is good. We might have to get some cots. Might have to sleep here overnight, Colin. I am working the 6 p.m. show tomorrow, so we'll see. Shane's got the NFC North, Eric NFC South, Travis NFC East, Scott NFC West, Jason AFC North, Ryan AFC South, Megan AFC East, and Jason lastly in the AFC West. The Diamond helmets. So this series is basically the high roller non-speed flex helmets, right? They're all good. So we'll see what we got in this one here. Here we go. The single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards on the Sick Ram Flash Authentic, one of the most unbreakable records in the history of sports. It's Eric Dickerson. It's the NFC West. That is Scott. Very cool. Very cool right there.
Eric Dickerson.
Let's go.
We got him.
I think that record's never going to get broken, Colin.
It's getting tough.
You know, the 2 running back system, even with the 17th game, it's a passing league. I don't think his record's ever going down. 2,105 rush yards in a single season.
I personally think it will, just not anytime soon.
Okay.
I think the league will evolve again and running will be more prominent at some point.
All right, we'll see.
But records are made to be broken. I believe it.
James, what's your order number, sir? Let us your order number. The Advent giveaway tonight. William, you'll like it. Actually, you took it away, Colin, but it was a Charles Haley Salute the Service mini helmet. The new Salute the Services.
Yeah, it's cool. I know James did have 2 spots. He mixed them up. We had so many orders tonight.
Okay.
Like the list is all over the place.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what 2 he was in.
Nice hit, says Kyle.
He's in timeout number 4, which he's the only one in that one, and he's in the minis, which is 4 to go.
Okay. So, your breaks have not happened yet, sir.
Yeah, we're doing live fills, so as soon as all of those have 8 spots, that's when we're going to do it. So.
And the 4th jersey, Viper, is next, by the way. The 4th jersey break is next. Megan says, I'm not afraid of OJ's lawyers. It's part of an advanced interrogation and interview for my job. We reviewed the OJ case and interviewed, and honestly, the police officer on the case blew it and mishandled the case. They were probably starstruck, but they tanked their own case.
They did take their own case.
That's probably true, but I'm going to say probably, because I am afraid of OJ's lawyers, Colin. I'm not as tough as Megan. I'm telling you, his new lawyers are still really good. Just because Johnny Cochran might not be out there, the new lawyers, I bet you, are good too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Go Birds is next. Go Birds.
I am wearing an Eagles jersey, of course, Tristan.
All right.
Of course. Got to.
Drop me a box number high roller. There's 3 high rollers left. Tom Brady, Terry Bradshaw, and Rob Gronkowski are left.
Yep.
So
10th and final one is up, by the way.
And if that closes by 8:30, we'll drop a second high roller. Otherwise, we'll have just one high roller for the night. How about them boys, says Tristan, right?
Boo.
They did great. They demolished the Eagles, Colin.
Boo.
It is factually accurate.
Boo. Who won the first game, though?
Yeah.
That's all I got.
So, DJ, we ask for order numbers if you're asking on which break you're in. So, yes, if you don't mind dropping your order number in, and just tell us what series you're in. Because you're asking for live break 2. We've done 2 breaks of pretty much every series we have right now. So, say live break 2 in the jerseys and the reps. It should be on your receipt with your order number as well. So, Viper, who's Viper?
Good question.
Viper XSE. Who is Viper?
He's been waiting for this break, though, so I assume he's in it. I just don't know who
Yeah.
it is.
Eagles should have put their cheerleaders in, says Tristan.
All right,
Ouch,
Tristan.
Colin. Ouch.
We're going to take this outside, Tristan?
That
I'm
hurts. Viper is Tommy Dean. All right, Tommy Dean is the Viper. So he is in this break. Sounds good. We will get 13 off the ticker for the jerseys. Good job, Robbie, in the early show with this ticker. I normally thoroughly go through and double check it, Colin. I didn't get a chance to do that this show, but ticker's been on point all show long.
I know, man. I'm just playing.
Yeah, you're good. We all pick on each other in
Yeah.
this break room.
No, I like that, man. I'm all about
Yeah.
breaking you-know-whats.
So
It's a fun rivalry, man.
it is fun.
And look, the Cowboys played great. Dak Prescott specifically played a really nice
Is he
game.
MVP right now?
I think he's MVP right now,
Yeah,
personally.
probably. 7 times coming up. Good luck, guys. I mean, you know what I think. Tyreek Hill should get it, but
Well, yeah.
in terms of who's gonna get it.
Yeah, right. If we're talking the quarterback race, which it always is.
So Shane has an order number. If you can look that one up. Thank you, Shane, for
Yep,
the order number.
It's timeout number 3, my man. It's actually right after this break.
All right.
Coming
so
up next.
It's coming up next, Shane. We got Robert in the NFC North, Pedro NFC South, Thomas NFC East, David NFC West, Ron in the AFC North. Ron, where's my cheese head at? He said he's gonna mail me a cheese head.
Oh, we got you, Ron.
We had a bet on the game, Chiefs and Packers. Excuse me. I was gonna say Patriots. I was like Patriots. It's this week. So I told him if the Chiefs won, he'd have to wear his Mahomes helmet. Send me a video. If the Packers won, he's sending me something Green Bay to wear. He's got a Green Bay cheese head. So I'll gladly wear it, Ron.
I want to see you in the Cheesehead and my Illinois hockey jersey at the same time.
Right?
You'd be burning.
That'd be terrible.
It'd be great.
Kenny
look good in the Eagles
Rogers,
helmet.
it'd be terrible. Ken, that was the worst thing I've ever worn, Colin.
that was great.
That was terrible.
I had fun.
Kenny's got the AFC South, Wade's got the AFC East, and Tommy in the AFC West. Go Birds. Coming up, 13 of 30 here in the Jersey series.
Can we get an eagle?
What'd you say?
Can we get an eagle?
Say it again.
Can we get an eagle? If it's a cowboy, I swear to God.
All right, Colin. Look nice to you. It's A.J. Brown.
Birds.
One of the best wideouts in the game. You can sit here. No, Jefferson's hurt. If Jefferson was healthy, could be a different story. It's for this season, probably the second best receiver in the NFL, Mr. A.J. Brown. Beautiful
pretty.
custom jersey. Thomas Cox in the NFC East. Have yourself a dub, Thomas. A.J. Brown.
You like that one, Tristan?
Receiving yards in the NFL right now. A.J. Brown's in second place. 5 more than CeeDee Lamb and 15 more than Keenan Allen. So right now only Tyreek Hill with more receiving yards. Sick custom jersey, Beckett certified. Flying with the A.J. Brown,
there it
Colin.
I'm going to clip that.
Very nice.
Oh my God, it's 28-0.
28-0. Is it Devontae Adams touchdown?
Yeah, who scored?
Please tell me it was Adams.
Oh, here we go.
Anytime touchdown. Give me Devontae.
It's a fake.
It's
a
a-
throw.
it's a tight end.
Random tight end.
Ah.
Congrats, random tight end.
The Raiders went from scoring 0 points to having 28 in the first half. Go figure, Colin.
Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it?
That's how it goes in the good old NFL.
CD Lamb is better, no doubt. CD's on a tear right now.
I'll be honest with you, they're pretty even. They're pretty darn close. It's like picking between your favorite kids.
They're both-
You're looking at the numbers.
They're both top 5 receivers.
Brown has 90 catches and 1,258 yards, 7 touchdowns. Lamb has 6 more catches. He's got 5 less yards and 1 more touchdown. I mean, they're neck and neck.
They're neck and neck. They're
I
both great.
personally, if I was absolutely forced to choose, I might give the slightest of slight edges to CeeDee Lamb. Sorry, Colin.
A lot of
He's
booing
looked
today.
so good.
So much booing.
CeeDee Lamb has looked so good.
I've told this story before when he was at the CSA show.
Yeah.
And I wanted to hate him so bad.
But he was a nice guy.
CeeDee Lamb was such a nice guy. He was
there
so
you go.
nice. The whole time he was signing, he's like, "You like doing this? Like, you like your job? Like, what do you like? How are you? Like, he's such a nice guy."
All right.
It's like, dang you, CD.
So, there we go. So, Go Cowboys says Tristan. Ron says it's on its way. There we go, Ron.
Bring him out.
Bring them out. Bring them out. I'm a man of my word, Colin. I'll wear a cheese head. I'm not going to like it,
Are you
but I'll
excited?
do it.
You got to be kind of excited. What's the next mini called?
I'm not sure.
Can you read that from there?
What are you looking for?
The next mini? I can't read that far.
I think it's the heavy hitters.
Heavy hitters, you're right.
So reps is next. Timeout number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we got the minis to follow. Then we got the 8th high roller, then the 5th jersey, then the 9th high roller. Are we over 50 boxes yet, Colin?
Oh, we got it. I mean, we're gonna be if we're not yet.
Yeah. Brandon Brown's in the break wants box 2.
2.
All right, Brandon, box 2 is actually not on there. So numbers are scrolling on the ticker. The timeout is the replica helmets. We have 1, 3 through 5, 7, 11 to 12, 18, 26, and then 28 to 30. So, timeout number 3.
Heavy hitter.
And here's what I'm going to do. I'm feeling generous, Colin.
Are you now?
Because we haven't opened up the boxes yet. High roller 10 is 7 away. So I'm going to give them until 8:45. I'm giving you guys 15 extra minutes. So Kyle Dissler, if this closes by 8:45, we'll drop a second high roller. So the Bradshaw's still left. The Gronk is left. The Brady is left. You guys have gotten a 15-minute extension. We'll open up the 8th high roller shortly and the 9th high roller. Then you guys will know what's inside. So if this goes by 8:45, Colin, we'll drop another high roller. Do keep this in mind. I've already given you 1 extension. I will not give a second, Colin. So
You sound like my high school teachers.
exactly. I mean business. So let's do 12 from Brandon. 12 works. We do have 12 in the rep helmets.
Cool. And we should have a new mini helmet that's live.
Excellent. Oh, are you sure? We have 2 of them sold out already?
To what?
Oh, yeah, you are right. There's 2 sold out.
Yeah,
You're right,
2 sold
Colin.
out. Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Tony Romo lid, I'm not sure who won the Tony Romo lid.
It's been a minute.
It
that
was
like one
it
of
was
the first
Vinny
ones.
Battani. Vinny
Oh, yeah,
Battani
we did.
won it.
We did win it.
Yeah, that was Vinny. Called out crate 9, and number 9, Tony Romo was in there. 12. The Brady number. Just to clarify, guys, and then high roller, Tom Brady is still out there. So, Tampa Tom, to be exact.
Tampa Tom.
So,
I don't know if it's going to top this Tampa. We're going to have to compare them.
yeah, I mean, it's good. For me, it's got to top it because of Brady.
Because of the name.
It's not going to look as good, but in terms of overall hit, John's got the NFC North, Brandon's got the NFC South, Shane's got the NFC East, West, Brandon AFC North, Scott AFC South, Shane AFC East, and Brandon AFC West. The review jersey break, Matthew, is going to happen when we're caught up in the breaks. We're not caught up. We're so busy. I would say it would not happen before 9 o'clock, Colin. I will say this, though, because a lot of times for those giveaways, we say you must be present to win. Given that we've been on the air for 2.5 hours, we haven't done it yet. We'll go ahead and give it to whoever wins it, even if they're not present. But we're not doing that until we're caught up on the breaks.
Fair.
So if you want to wait for that, you can wait a little bit, Mr. Matthew. The customers who bought in, their orders always take first precedence in our break room.
True. These are facts.
So, full-size rep coming up. Good luck, folks. This is David Griffin's favorite quarterback, Derek Carr.
Hey, that's a headliner.
That's a tough dude. I know right now they look really, really good. O'Connell looks really good tonight, but I think he's still better than O'Connell, better than Jimmy G. Fantastic quarterback for the Raiders. Now on the Saints. Congrats, Brandon. Box number mojo on the Derek Carr.
There you go.
So, very cool.
That'll do. Nice, dude.
Matthew says, gotcha. I'll be here. Sounds good, Matthew. So, yeah, as soon as we're caught up on the breaks, Colin, the first thing I'll do is the jersey giveaway for the reviews.
We're never going to be caught up.
It may be a while. I say minimum 30 minutes, but it could be longer. Could be longer. So, Derek Carr, would you have Rookie of the Year next? Rookie of the Year, mini number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we have the 8th high roller. Then we have Go Birds 5, then the 9th high roller. We're actually almost caught up, Colin.
We are almost caught up.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks after this one. And we've been about 8 or 9 back most of the night, so we are getting awfully close to caught up.
This is weird.
Alex is ready. He wants... Is Alex in this one or is he in the second one?
I think he's in the second one.
So, Alex, you are in the second one, my friend.
I think he's got 3 spots in the second
He's
one.
got 3 spots in the second one. So, gotta be in the break to call out the numbers. Brandon says, sweet, second big one for me. Back-to-back nights. Zach Taylor last night. There you go.
Zach Taylor.
Not
Good
bad.
one.
Oh, Blake's in the hotel room. Doing great, Blake.
Hey.
I got good news for you, sir. We have 3 high rollers left. Only 1 still on the page. Tom Brady's still lurking, Colin. I did tell the guys if we close out the high roller by 8:45, we'll post a new one.
8, so we got 15 minutes.
15 minutes. And the original time, by the way, Colin, was 8:30. So I've given them extra time right now for that one.
Yeah, the Tampa Tom's still out there, Blake, by the way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Evans.
Can I show this one real quick?
Yeah, you gotta check
We have a
this
lot of
out.
breaks to go, but I do want to show this to Blake real quick. This is nice, Blake. This Chrome Flex. Mike Evans. Out of this world. Out of this world, Colin.
It's pretty sick.
Pretty sick. So, no box numbers in the minis. I'll go straight to the wheel. Say no more, he says, right? So, 2 boxies here. Spinning our wheel, Colin. Let's see here.
Yeah, hope the flight was good, my man.
So 14, Colin, in the minis, which the closest one to 14 is 11. Ironically, that's one of the ones left. And then we have one more. Let's see here.
There's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Edward Tabanera?
All right.
Eddie T.
13, Colin, as well.
Hawaii represent.
So we don't have 13. The closest to 13 is 18.
So 11 and 18.
11 and 18. So 19, 20, and 25 are left in those minis. We have 1 personal to give out. So the last mini break, I actually will need numbers. So good luck, guys. Robbie's saying the VIPs will close out that last high roller. I hope so, Robbie.
6 to go.
6 to go. So we got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So Todd's got the NFC North. NFC South is Chat. NFC East is Al. Jason's got the NFC West. Zachary AFC North. Elijah AFC South. Tristan AFC East. And James in the AFC West. So 11 and 18 coming up in the mini double box break.
Let's do it.
Double the boxes, Colin. Double the fun.
What about triple the boxes?
Ooh, this is nice. It's Joe Klecko, Hall of Fame,
Klecko.
2023. Just got in the Hall of Fame. Jets legendary lineman. That's the AFC East. That is Tristan Boyles with the Joe Klecko.
There you go.
Hi, Tristan. I like the retro jet lid. Very cool.
Joe Klecko.
Yeah, part of that New York Sack Exchange. NFL Defensive Player of the Year in 81. 4-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in sacks in 81.
20 and a half.
Yeah, it's a lot of sacks. So good get right there for Tristan.
I think anytime you get a Hall of Famer, it's not bad.
Yeah,
Can't go
Hall
wrong.
of Famers are all over the break room, that's for sure.
5 to go, by the way, in the high roller.
All right, that is 12 minutes.
My man Blake in there.
All right, we got that closed up by 8:45. We'll drop a new one. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until whenever it drops next.
Tristan said now to hide it from the wife.
It is a mini helmet,
It's a mini.
Tristan.
You can do this.
It's a little bit easier to hide from the wife with the mini helmets.
What I would do, Tristan, just put it on your Christmas tree. You know? Kind of blends in.
It's an
looks like
ornament.
Yeah.
It's an ornament.
She'll never
Colin.
know. She'll never know.
She'll have no idea.
Not a clue.
No clue. What is that? Oh, I don't know, honey.
What? What is what?
It just looks nice. It looks nice.
Hey, let's look this way.
Ooh, this is one of the secondary headliners we knew about. The NFL's third all-time leading rusher. Think about that. Third all-time in leading rushing yards. It is Frank Gore. So nice 49er, NFC West, Jason Burgess. Congrats, Jason, on the Gore. Until she cleans it, says William, right?
Yeah, true. She's gonna water it and be like, "What is that?"
He's got a Tyreek Hill too. Yeah, that one might run away on its own.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
true.
it's fast,
Yeah, that
right,
one will get
Colin?
away. No,
So-
she'll know. She hates football.
She hates football. Oh my gosh.
What are you doing, Tristan?
Terrible. Find a new wife. No, don't. There's more things to life than football. Maybe. Soccer and basketball, right?
Well, yeah,
In my
maybe.
world. So,
Let's see soccer. Immaculate grid.
oh, that'd be fun.
African nationality that played for Juventus.
Paul Pogba.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's French.
He is French, isn't he?
He's French.
He's definitely French.
So, Rookie of the Year coming up. Then we got the High Roller next. High Roller number 8. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Ooh, that's a good price.
Blake, Garrett, Paul, Ryan, Robert, Christian, and Patrick. Then we have Go Birds 5, then the 9th High Roller to follow after that. I'm going to try to get through these High Rollers pretty quickly, just so we can see if we'll close out that 10th one, Colin.
Yeah, 4 to go now.
Alright.
10-minute warning. And he made it clear, like I said, my high school teacher, I am not extending it again.
Comment if your girl said Messi or her, what's the choice? Messi. My dog Messi's number 1. Messi. He's top dog for me.
Top dog.
Top dog, literally. Crate 2, Colin.
Right, 2.
Crate 2 in the dice. Thank you, Blake.
Is heavy.
So, the guy, DJ Verdict, was looking for live break 2 for the timeout reps. 157905, Colin. When you get a second, sir.
Yeah, I think we did that.
We definitely did that for sure because we're on like live break 4 in the reps or something. Can I change my score prediction? 70-0 Raiders. You're welcome, Nate. Says thanks for the fun, guys. And Colin, thanks for making all the swapping work. You got it, Nate the Great.
You
Congrats
got it,
on
brother.
getting that patty.
Congrats, man. Good
It
night
is
for Nate.
35 zip.
Woo.
Raiders.
Who scored now?
I don't know. There too many touchdowns. Staley might get fired tonight. You're right.
Zamir White again?
Yeah.
I think it was Zamir. Oh, no. Who is that?
Everyone but Adams.
Because
that's how I picked
Why did I
him.
do that to myself?
Megan says, good choice, Common. Dogs will love you a lot less than people. We'll love you for a lot less than people. 100%. They never get mad at you.
3 to go in the high roller number
All
10.
right, these guys want another one, Colin.
Can you blame him?
No Herbert, though. There is no Herbert tonight. But 35-0 at the half. That's pretty bad, Colin.
That's very bad.
That's very bad.
It's a bad look.
All right, Jason Burgess is in the Brady spot. NFC South looking for Tampa Tom. We got Zachary NFC North, Elijah NFC East. Al's got the NFC West. Chad AFC North, Todd AFC South, Tristan AFC East, and James in the AFC West. 3 boxes coming up in the high roller, Colin. I'll say this, the next high roller has a ridiculous Chrome Flex Justin Herbert, Colin. It might rival that Mike Evans.
Yeah.
It's going to be nuts.
So just real quick, order 157905. I'm guessing that's Joe Kuhn.
Yeah.
Actually won the break. It was LaDainian Tomlinson.
Joe, you got LaDainian Tomlinson.
LaDainian Tomlinson.
You are in this break, Blake. Oh, my bad. So real quick, that's the list from the last break. It pasted in the wrong names.
Uh-oh.
So that's my bad. Let me get these guys pasted in.
It's a good thing we took a second.
Yeah, good thing we took a second. So, yeah, sometimes it copies and pastes weird things. Let me re-randomize, guys. Now, you're good, Blake. Forever. I think it copied and pasted the break from the minis, Colin, I believe. So, good catch, Blake.
He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm scared. 7 clicks.
Said, don't do this to me.
So, Robert has the NFC North. Paul's got the Brady spot in the NFC South. Ryan's a Giant fan. He's got the NFC East. Christian in the NFC West. Patrick AFC North looking for Bradshaw. Patrick AFC South. Garrett's got the AFC East looking for Gronk. And Blake in the AFC West. Oh, would you look at this? Ryan Alberta's a Giants fan.
Hey.
How about the best Giant of them all? LT, Lawrence Taylor. The best defensive player of all time for me, Colin. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. Tied for the most ever for defensive guys. One of 3 guys to win the league MVP. That was not a quarterback. That was not a running back. Member of the 100 Sack Club. Super Bowl champion. You name it, he's done it. Congrats, Ryan, on Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, that's cool. I love the old school lid, too. Beautiful.
Right. Fresh.
Yeah, DJ Verdict, congrats, dude. That's a real solid W in those
Right?
reps. It's probably the best one left.
That's one of my favorite things that happens. Someone comes in the chat and asks, did I win?
Did I win?
And then they find out they won. Then they find out they won a headliner. And arguably in that series, maybe the best headliner in the whole series.
Yeah, could be.
And LaDainian Tomlinson.
You could certainly argue it.
This is as good as a headliner for Ryan Alberta. He's a Giant fan. Lawrence Taylor.
There you go, Ryan.
Nice, says Ryan. Nice indeed. All right, 2 more to go in this one. Then we have the jersey break, and then the 9th high roller. Is the 10th one going to sell out by 8:45, Colin?
That's the question, right?
This is.
I mean, it's close.
How close are we?
3 spots.
Oh my God, guys, please get it closed up by 9:45, 8:45. I don't want to be the Grinch, Colin. I hate getting put in awkward spots, right? Let's get it closed up.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, it's Brady, Bradshaw, and we have, what's the other one? Gronk.
Gronk.
They're all really, really good in the headliners. It's a guaranteed headliner in that 10th grade. Is there a mercy rule in the NFL, says Kyle? Clearly not, because they didn't call it in the Dolphins and Broncos game. But there ought to be for this game tonight.
It seems like it, right?
They gotta put a mercy rule in. Oh, this is nice. Patrick Woods, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame 06 inscription, Warren Moon. 5-time Canadian League champion. He's part of the CFO Hall of Fame, the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Awesome get, Patrick, on the Warren Moon lid.
Very nice.
So the third box here is going to be a speed flex. Is it Brady? Is it Bradshaw? Or is it Gronk?
Is Paul walking away just extremely happy? Is Patrick Woods getting maybe the coolest looking lid in the series? Mm-hmm. Or is our guy Garrett getting maybe the best tight end of all time?
Oof. Crazy stuff. Nice lid, says Kyle. Nice lid indeed, man, on the Warren Moon. Still only 842. Whoa. I know we're over 50 boxes, Colin. Are we over 60? We might get to over 100. Not over 60?
We're not over 60 now.
Not yet. But we'll get there.
Spotting.
Paul saying, Brady, let's go! That'd be nice. That would be really nice. By the way, really Justin Herbert is in the next series, and I think a lot of the people on this show talk about Justin Herbert being legit, that he's not the problem with the Chargers. Well, tonight's a perfect example of that, right?
That helmet, too, by the way, might compete with this one.
Yes.
I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
It's really, really cool looking.
So, let's get to the Herbert in the next high roller. Speaking of high roller, this is going to be the Speed Flex. This will be the headliner portion of the high roller break. Show me some magic. Is it Brady? Is it Gronk? Is it Bradshaw? Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, it's sick.
Oh my God, it's got the 4 Super Bowls.
Oh, it's sick.
4-time Super Bowl champion. It's got all of those on there. This has got the Hydro. It's a flex. Look at these. Look at the visor, Colin. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. Only quarterbacks with 4 or more Super Bowl rings. It's Montana, it's Brady, and this guy right here, Terry Bradshaw.
Wow.
Oh my God, Patrick Woods. He got the moon, and now we got the Bradshaw. That is incredible right there. Holy cow. My goodness.
My goodness, indeed. I mean,
The color scheme.
it doesn't get better than that.
This is ridiculous, Colin. Let's put it on there on the desk.
think I
We'll
have
bump
to.
the Bo Jackson. We got to make cuts somewhere. And this might not be on the desk for long because
Well,
Brady's coming up soon.
No matter what, because
Awesome get, Patrick.
we just sold out the 10th one
At 8:44.
at 8:44.
All right, let's post another one.
Oh my,
They beat the deadline, Colin.
things could get crazy.
Now, just to be clear for the next high roller, guys, this high roller will not be on the break page tomorrow. The high roller series will be featured once or twice a month, 1 or 2 nights a month. So, however many we do in the next one, Colin, let's just say we do 4 or 5 out of 10. If the next 5 will be featured in the next high roller we do. So, if you guys want to get that high roller in, you might be your last chance for the year, for 2023.
Yeah, I mean, probably, honestly.
So we probably will not have another high roller until 2024.
This one's got some sick headliners, too.
It's got that sick Hertz. Look at that Sauce Gardner.
Right? Look at the Justin.
The Herbert. And guys,
Look
we're
at
talking
the
about Barry
Barry.
Sanders.
Holy cow, that one's sick.
And Mahomes and Brady in it again, by the way.
Right, yeah, if you missed your opportunity, don't worry. Don't
Holy
worry.
cow. All right, so, yeah, new high roller is in. Good job, guys. The Chuck Knoll, CHN, absolutely, Bob. There you go for Chuck Knoll.
Beautiful.
So, nice looking lid.
All right, it's live.
So, new high roller is live. We do have Go Birds number 5 coming up. Go Birds jersey single number 5.
God, this one's sick.
Go ahead and drop me a box number. Now, these guys did it. Garrett, Michael, Daniel, Steven, Matt, Riley, and Josh. Then high roller 9 is next. Then we have a baseball break, a mini break. Then high roller 10. And then we are finally caught up
Well,
for now.
we did just drop a brand new high roller.
There's only 2 to go on the next one and 4 to go on the jerseys. And here's a quick peek at that new high roller real quick. DMRs for Dan Rooney, absolutely, Bob. This is the new high roller. This current one had a little bit more hydros, but this next one is pretty darn close, right?
It's pretty sick.
It is also really, really good.
I mean, that Justin Herbert,
That's insane.
it might rival the best hit of tonight. As
And
far
look,
as
look at the
aesthetics.
Jalen Hurts too, Colin.
Oh, you know I'm about that life.
That's nice. I love the Barry Sanders.
Yeah, I don't. Is it a hydro? I can't tell. It's a really cool looking color, whatever it is.
The Barry Sanders, that's a hydro.
It's a very cool looking
Yeah,
hydro.
it's not. It's
Another
nuts.
Jim Brown, by the way.
Actually, that could be a chrome.
I can't tell.
We got to find out when we pull it, right?
Only one way to find out.
So box 24 for the jerseys. Thank you, Josh.
24.
2-4. The Kiefer Sutherland Jack Bauer box.
Man, that Taco Bell might be happening.
Yeah, it's gonna be a late night.
Yeah, it might be happening.
Who's gonna have a later night? The Chargers or us, right?
Yeah, it's definitely been a long night for them already.
Everett got his higher total though, and Stick is gonna. I think Stick's gonna get benched, Colin. I'll definitely get on his pick as well.
Womp womp.
Wolf, that Herbert is fire. It might be shinier than the Mike Evans.
Right?
Megan, I have had the honor of seeing the Herbert one in person. I think it's better than the Evans, Colin.
Really? I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
I did a promo with it. I don't know if it's gotten up on the interwaves yet, but I think it is better.
That two-toned chrome, that looks sick.
Omar says Jerry Rice is fired. Yes, it is.
A little two-toned hydro.
It's just there's so many options.
I like the black chromed
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that's different. We've never had that helmet in the break
This is
room
a
before.
pretty solid selection of lids here. I mean, the chromed Jets Sauce Gardner's amazing.
It's such a good series, Colin. It just never stops in the high roller.
It never stops.
Megan says, well, the Chargers haven't earned themselves any Taco Bell tonight like you guys have, right?
Thank you, man.
I mean, if you and I were playing for the Chargers, it would only be slightly worse than what's going on right now, Colin.
well,
we'd have the same amount of points. Yeah, exactly. Same amount of
Now,
points.
they might have more points. But we both would be losing by.
Well,
with 0 points.
he's got the Charger kicker getting more than 1.5 field goals, Daniel. You might be in trouble. You might be in trouble.
Dicker the kicker.
Riley's got the NFC North, Garrett NFC South, Michael NFC East, Daniel NFC West, Garrett AFC North, Matt AFC South, Josh AFC East, and Steven AFC West.
So you're telling me Garrett's in a little Brady position here?
This is the Go Birds.
You telling me Garrett's in a little...
Wrong break. He could get something nice, though. Instead, it's going to be Michael Murray with another Cowboy Colin. The Go Bird series. Shout out to Luke.
Yep, I'm about to...
Luke!
Luke and I are about to fist fight.
Shout out to Luke. Darren Woodson, 3-time Super Bowl champion with Dallas. One of the best safeties in the game in the 90s. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. You name it, he's done it. NFC East, Michael Murray.
Well, that'll do.
Yeah, who got the Evans? Colin?
That was Nate Alberts.
Nate Alberts. I think he sounded like he's going to keep it.
I think he wants it, Eddie.
He
I'm gonna
wanted
be
that
honest.
one really badly. He's not a guy that usually trades or sells unless he's looking for Mahomes. But it was
First place
nice.
Cowboys, he's not wrong.
First place Dallas Cowboys.
For now, until Daniel Kyler is all over him with the Buffalo Bills and the Eagles beat the Seahawks.
The Eagles will beat the Seahawks.
Boy, I hope so.
I'm not sure about the Buffalo-Dallas game.
It's been 3 straight upsets on Monday Night Football.
It's just how it goes.
Yeah.
It's wide open.
I'm scared.
The NFL is wide open. And for all the upsets in the close games, I did pick the Raiders tonight, but 35-0.
One thing, yeah.
This is embarrassing for the Chargers. I don't care if Herbert is out. It's embarrassing.
I'm starting to think Tom's right that this might be Mr. Staley's last game as the head coach of the Chargers.
It should be.
It should be.
It should be.
He's really ruined him.
It should be. He's a defensive coach, too, by the way.
Just,
and he's got some talent on that defense.
Yeah.
They're not terrible.
I was concerned as soon as they had an in the playoffs, and they decided to get greedy and try to go for seeding against the Raiders, as a matter of fact, ironically enough.
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, and that was my first time where I'm like, why would you just take the playoffs?
Playoffs?
Take them.
We talk about playoffs, we can't even win a game, Colin.
Well, they're not talking about playoffs, that's for sure.
They're certainly not talking about playoffs. And that's a good point, Megan. Megan says at this point, the team who wins the Super Bowl will be the team who still has their starting quarterback. 42-0. Okay.
Light work.
Was it Devontae?
Oh my God, another passing touchdown. It was Devontae Adams.
Yes!
Nope, I lied.
No! Colin!
I saw the one and the guy had dreads. I thought it was him.
Colin, why would you do that to me?
He had dreads. It was a wide receiver.
Why would you do that to me?
I'm sorry. It was a wide receiver wearing a jersey with a 1 on it that had dreads for the Raiders.
Terrible.
I thought it was him.
All right, let's do...
It was another guy I've never heard of.
Let's do crate 1 in the high roller.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Kamen.
Terrible.
It was bad. I'm sorry.
All
I
right,
apologize.
that's fine. Steve, Dallas, Rosa, Patrick, Blake, Vinny, and Anthony.
If it makes you feel any better, they're on pace for 84 points. So
That's pretty
you'll
good.
probably get one.
Is the new heavy hitters box getting broken tonight, Evan? Depends on if you fill it. We run live fills. Whatever fills will break. So there's a 50% chance there's a Tom Brady in this break. I can tell you this, Vinny Batani, is he in the next one?
I think so, yeah.
Because Vinny, there's Brady and Gronk left, man, in the last 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in the last one.
Megan says there's still the second half for more Raider receiver touch. Yeah, but Megan, they might start running the ball in the second half.
That might mention.
They might just not put anyone in. They might. I don't even know some of the guys that are scoring right now.
I literally, the backup running back and then Jacoby Myers. Other than that, I'm like, who?
Yeah, exactly.
The other touchdowns are who?
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Blake Miller!
Is it that time?
Buccaneer fan in the NFC South. Looking for Brady.
Are you telling me it's Miller time?
There's a 50% chance at Tom Brady right here, man. Blake Miller. Patrick's got the NFC North, Blake NFC South, Dallas NFC East, Anthony NFC West, Roland Rosa AFC North, Steve Bacon AFC South, Patrick Woods.
Uh-oh.
Rob
He
Gronkowski.
He Woody.
Then Vinny Batani in the AFC West. Oh, man.
Here
Blake
we go.
might lose his mind right now.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, that Brady lid worth well over $3,000, maybe $4 or $5,000. He's not selling that for a second.
No.
He's keeping that boy, because that's his boy Brady.
We better get some Miller Lite out. Start to celebrate, maybe. Get ready to pop the champagne.
Blake, says Kyle. Daniel says Gronk is in this break.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. 50-50 shot at one of those two names in this break. Dolan says Yahtzee. We'll see, Dolan. We'll see. Well, it is Yahtzee already. Warren Sapp on the Flash Authentic.
Brady lid.
I know he wants the Brady, but if he doesn't get the Brady, this is pretty good consolation prize. Super Bowl champion inscription. Warren Sapp, a member of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade team. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champ, as the helmet says. One of the original great defensive tackles that got sacks, right? He was the Aaron Donald before Aaron Donald, but a better celebration guy, a better dancer, and a more fun personality, Colin. Warren Sapp.
That's important to have.
So that is nice right there.
Very nice. Well,
They might put Adams in as the quarterback, says Megan. They might.
I don't know about all that.
Edward says, show me the Gronk. Blake's got the prayer emoji. We're talking about how we haven't seen a double up. This would be an ultimate double up for a Buccaneer fan. Gets Warren Sapp and then gets Tom Brady.
No question. My
Warren
goodness.
Sapp is probably the greatest Buccaneer of all time. It's probably him or Derek Brooks. I mean, Tom Brady's the best player to play with the Bucs, but he played there only a few years. So, I don't know. Great get there, Blake.
Yeah, I'm curious. Best one.
It's got to be one of those defensive guys.
I would think, right?
Because the best offensive guy is Mike Evans.
Let's say Mike Evans.
And he got him in the diamonds a little while ago, right?
Yeah.
How's that new high roller looking, Colin?
I think Rose is the only one with a spot so far.
All right, so then we'll just go ahead and, take it down if it doesn't go tonight. It won't be on the page tomorrow. So if you guys want that high roller tonight, get those orders going.
I want to see the Herbert.
There's another Brady and another Mahomes in there.
Yeah, right. If you missed out, don't worry.
You missed out, you can get them in the next one.
Catch him on the flippity flip.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves crate 1, 3 of 3. Imagine if the very first crate had the Brady. All that time he was in the very first one.
Could be.
Well, this is going to be a sick lid.
This is it, huh?
This is a speed flex.
It's time.
Is it Brady or is it his number 1 target, Gronk?
Is it Blake or is it Patrick?
What do you think, Colin? Take a guess.
Patrick.
Patrick? You're thinking it's Gronk?
I think it's Gronk.
How about it, Rob Gronkowski?
Oh, it's the Gronk.
The Hydro Flex may be the best tight end of all time. I know it's a tough debate. You got Kelsey, you got Gonzalez, Gates, Kellen Winslow, Jason Witten. For me, I'm going to go probably Gonzalez and Kelsey because of longevity. But if I was picking one tight end for one game, for one season, you factor in blocking, this is probably the best guy to ever play the position right here. I just think that, Kelsey is so close to him, and if Kelsey plays more years, I'll have to go Kelsey. But for one game, tough to top Gronk, right?
Gronk, yeah. What an amazing career. Start to finish.
Awesome, says Patrick. Curtis says that's the best looking helmet.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, Curtis is a Patriot fan.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, that's my favorite one.
I'm sure our guy Jeff that works here.
Yeah, right? Jeff, are you watching, Jeff?
Yeah, just found out he's a big Patriot fan today.
Well,
so.
you just learned that?
I didn't know he's a Boston fan.
I learned that the first day I met him.
Really?
Yeah.
All Boston everything, Jeff.
Actually, before he started, he interviewed. I saw him after him and Matt did the interview.
He also goes to the Red Sox opening game.
Every single. See, I knew that too. That's the first things he told me.
What else do I got over it?
Yeah, you got to learn, Colin. So that is awesome right there. Vinny, you got it. The randomizer's got to be nice. Vinny says tomorrow's my birthday. How about the NFC South spot in the last break?
I don't think
for a
you
gift
know that's
comment?
not how it works.
That's not how it works, but Vinny has gotten so many Brady's, that might be how it ends up working, Colin.
Well, happy early birthday too, Vinny.
Yeah, happy birthday, Vinny.
I mean,
that's awesome.
Well, he already won something cool. What do you win?
The Romo?
The Romo, yeah. It's still hanging out back here.
The Romo is probably right now the second best hit of the show. I know we love the Evans, and that might be third for me, but Mahomes, Romo, for me, are the top two.
Well, he's certainly about to get a bronze here in a second.
So, great get Patrick on the Gronk. We'll put the Gronk on there and for the Bradshaw, right? I don't know. I mean, they're both going to get booted in a second,
Why don't
Colin.
we just move the Christmas trees? And
So Brady's going to be in the last one. How about that?
how about it?
How about that?
There we go.
Save the best for last, I guess.
We got a whole collection up here.
The Mahomes and Raider colors is throwing me off, says Kyle. It is a different lid for sure on Patty. If there's one team I can tell you Mahomes is never joining, it's the Raiders. I know the Broncos, the Chargers, but I think their biggest rival is the Raiders. That's never going to happen, Colin. So, third one here in the high roller, number 9. Ah. You were talking about this guy earlier. A fantastic running back. Look at the red ink on this thing. Eclipse Authentic Tiki Barber.
I like that.
Hit him with the Tiki. He had, like, in his last 2 seasons, Colin, he went over 1,600 and 1,800 yards, respectively. So, great player. Dallas Williams, NFC East, Tiki Barber. So, yeah, very cool. I'm going to be Commons jersey plus Collins jersey in age. 32 plus 6, 38.
132. No, I'm just
No, 38. Congrats, Vinny. Oh, Brady and Mahomes feud? There's no feud. It's all in good fun. Me and Vinny are always having a blast. And they're both getting hit tonight. So, whichever one you think is better, they're both in the breaks, and they're both available for the next high roller, Colin, by the way, as well.
Right?
And only one spot on in?
2 now. Garrett back in there.
All right, GP. Or no, that's not GP.
That GP.
It's GN. GN. Well, you know what he wants? The Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, get it.
He's an Eagle fan. He wants that Hurts.
Can't blame the guy. I mean, I wish I could play.
Right?
Myself.
Oh, I just hit my finger again.
Why are you doing that?
I think I have like a sprain. I don't think it's broken, but I hurt myself in volleyball last night. It was bad, Colin.
Right.
Look at it. Look at how bruised it is.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's not-
It hurts a lot.
I don't know. Why would you do that?
Because I was silly and I tried to set it against the best server. I tried to like return it back in his face. There's actually a guy in our volleyball league. His nickname is Thor. In all due respect to you, Colin, he looks a lot more like Thor than you. He actually looks like Thor.
We can actually fight about this if we want.
Well, I wouldn't fight him.
I'm gonna fight him.
He's a beast.
I have a title to uphold.
All right.
Actually, I'll just play him in volleyball.
He's also really good at that too.
Well, maybe I'm better.
Full count number 3, Jeffrey, Braden, Stephanie, John, Christopher, and Tyler. Then we have the minis. Then we're almost caught up, Colin.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get one of these high rollers done. We're 4 away now.
All right, so baseball break. Then we have a mini break. Then the last high roller. And then after that, let's keep these orders going. 86 people watching, Colin, across all streams. We should be breaking a bunch of boxes. It'll be like the volleyball scene from Top Gun, right?
Except I'm guessing with his shirt off, he probably looks a lot better than my shirt off.
He does.
Just based on what you're saying.
The guy's a beast.
Now, it all depends on, like, what you like, you know? Some people like dad bods.
Yes. If you like the dad bods, choose
If you
Colin.
like pasty dad bods,
Yeah.
I'm your guy. Don't offend Colin Hemsworth like that, Common. That's right.
Right.
Daniel and I are on the same page today. I love it.
I do like Mr. Hemsworth. He is a legend.
Colin Hemsworth, me?
Colin Hemsworth, yeah.
That's me.
I like the fat Thor in the newest movies. He's funny.
I am closer to that one.
Yeah.
I actually think, I don't know for sure, but I think that's what the original, like that's what David was implying.
Ah, I see what you're talking about. I think he's talking about the one we all know. Now we'll do box 5 here.
Do we have 5?
And Megan says Jason Kelsey was voted one of the sexiest men this year, and he has
That's
a dad
right.
bod.
Oh my
That
God.
is true.
I love Jason Kelsey.
We don't have 5. This is the baseball.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There's so much going
There's
on.
so much going on. You're good.
We got a million series. They're all great. Baseball.
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 We haven't stopped doing breaks, by the way, since we got on at 6 o'clock. It's 9:03. There's been 0 top-to-bottom rundowns tonight, Colin. Exactly 0 top-to-bottom rundowns.
That's things you like to see.
And I don't think we'll have one the entire night, if I'm being honest.
I think you're right.
If that's the way we're headed right now, it does not seem like we're slowing down just a wee bit, but we'll get these breaks more done here shortly, right?
Yeah, well, with 4 to go, I mean, we got to at least crack that high roller.
Got to get at least one of them in.
I think that might get it off and running, too. You never
Yeah,
know.
you just got to see the first one sometimes.
Daniel's an inspiration.
A Funko bod.
He said
What's
a funky bod. Funky. Like,
Oh, well, I got a beer belly bod. That's better than a dad bod, some
built on
say.
beer and chicken wings over here.
Ooh,
Both of
stop
those sound
with the
good.
food. That sounds delicious right now.
Let's go get some. So let's go head to B-Dubs after this.
That'd be fun. B-dubs.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Let's go. Fun Uncle Bod.
Fun Uncle Bod. I like that. That's clever. That is very, very clever.
That's good. The Fun Uncle
These
Bod.
names are weird in this break. They're like displaying weird,
Ugh,
but
yeah, what's going on?
so anyway, Christopher's got the AO East, Braden's got the AO Central, Jeffrey AO West, Tyler NO East, John NO Central, Stephanie in the NO West. There we go, Colin.
Did that
Thank you,
help or
sir.
make it worse?
It did help. It's not fully there, but it did definitely
It's a
help.
little better. Okay.
Yeah. I remember this guy. Thanks. I gotta look up his tenure though. Maybe you can do that. I think this is the guy I'm thinking of. Former outfielder Marquise Grissom. The 95. Actually, this will be WCS World Series champ. So it's gonna be. Is that the Braves 95? Who won the World Series in 95?
I'm guessing the Braves.
Okay.
1995 World Series.
So it's the inscription for Marquise Grissom.
Yep, Atlanta Braves. You're right.
So Atlanta Braves won the series in 85 or 95, excuse me. So Marquise Grissom, he was an Expo. Actually, his longest tenure is not the Braves, but because of the inscription, Colin, it's going to be an NL East hit. So two-time All-Star, World Series champion 95, American League ALCS MVP in 97, 4 Gold Gloves, twice led the majors in stolen bases. Actually, the National League in stolen bases, excuse me. NL East, that is Tyler King.
Jeez, yeah.
Do you have it pulled up? What's his longest tenure, just for reference?
It was Montreal.
Montreal. But just to clarify, that's NL East as well. But anytime we have an inscription, that automatically overrides the tenure. Now, they both happen to be NL East hits because the Expos became the Nationals. They're the NL East. So it's no question NL East. But let's just say his longest tenure was with the Dodgers, which it wasn't. But it would not be an NL West hit. It would be NL East because of the 95 World Series inscription. So, there we go. 12-pack abs. I like it, Bob. That's the way I prefer to say it. That's what I'm thinking.
3 to go in the next high roller. I guess first high roller.
The first high roller, the new one.
Just rewind the night. You just tuned in. It's like, I heard high rollers tonight. Oh, they're on the first break. Let's go.
Yeah, but it's the second high roller of the night.
Mm-hmm. As you maybe could tell.
Yeah. My goodness, Colin.
Brady and a Mahomes Speed Flex are both going to be on the desk at the same time. Plus, all this great
Has that
stuff.
ever happened?
No. Right? I don't think so.
I've actually seen Brady and Mahomes on the desk in the same show, but not speed flexes for both.
No. This might be the best batch of helmets we've ever had in
Yeah, I
a
think
single
so.
hit video.
I mean, I said, so this next high roller is really, really good, but the one we knocked out, in my opinion, is the best high roller we've ever seen. So, I mean, this next one is a close second. It's still really, really good. But the one we did tonight, Colin, it's maybe my favorite series we've ever had in the room.
It's pretty good. I
Yeah.
might actually like this one more just because of the Hertz camo on there.
Of course
Absolutely
you do.
sick. But I mean, the Herbert is probably the coolest lid of the bunch if we're just talking aesthetics.
I just think top to bottom, but they're both amazing. Take your pick.
I don't know. I got to see the rest of this lid.
Yeah, got to see it in person.
I guess I can see the video.
Oh, that's nice. So 19 and 25 in the minis, Colin.
It's like a Batman Chiefs helmet.
Let's get that heavy hitter box going, gentlemen, says Riley.
19 and 25. These are the last two, right?
Yes. And Chelsea, when it comes to Signature Club points, I would email our customer service team. Me and Colin, believe it or not, we have zero not a control of Signature Club points. That's handled through our marketing and customer service team. I would email them and see if they can get you your points, Chelsea. I don't know the answer to that question, but that is out of mine and Colin's control. We don't handle the Signature Club. Mm-hmm. So email the customer service there, Chelsea.
My guess would be they'll probably help you out, but
they're usually really good people.
Right.
She says, okay, thanks.
2 to go in the first high roller.
All right. We'll be rolling high here very shortly. 7 times for the mini break.
I think that'll put us over 50 boxes.
Excellent. All right, Mike in the NFC North. I do want to say this again, Colin, just to make it completely obvious. The high roller is not going to be here tomorrow. Mm-hmm. We are taking it off the site tonight. We'll continue this high roller the next time we run a high roller series. So if you have any interest in those high roller helmets, the high roller is going to be a bi-weekly or a monthly break. We will have not any more high rollers in 2023. It'll be 2 to 4 weeks till the next high roller. So get those spots tonight, Colin. We'll not be here tomorrow. I gave you extra time to get it done. I was nice, but we're not putting that up tomorrow no matter what.
Yep.
Even if you plead. So get that moving.
Now is the time.
And Kyle says, Chelsea, they'll fix it. They did it for me. There we go.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
I
I've
said,
heard from customers. So.
Great people.
Yeah.
Great people in the customer service team. We got ourselves the Manster Hall of Fame 94 inscription. One of the greatest Cowboys of all time. Super Bowl champion, Randy White.
God, a lot of Cowboys.
A lot of Cowboys tonight, Colin. Let me get the cert there for you. That's the NFC East. It's BB. Blake Bitton on the
Blake.
Randy White mini. Congrats, Blake. Nice hit. 5-star services, Kyle Dissler. I do agree. Speaking of which, Colin, after we do the next break, if we're not full, do remind me to do that top spot drawing for the review people.
Well, we're going to do at least one high roller in the next one, so.
All right, perfect. Super Bowl co-MVP, by the way. 9-time Pro Bowler, 7-time first-team All-Pro, Blake Bitton. First place Cowboys, says Adam. He won't let you hear the end of it, Colin.
We got to stop.
They are in first place.
Adam has lost control.
They are in first place. The man speaks truth.
Hey, enjoy it while you got it, Adam. Enjoy you while you got it.
Dallas's schedule, I will say, down the stretch is a lot tougher than Philly's schedule. Their schedule overall is fairly similar, but Philly already played the tough games. Dallas has a lot of the tough games coming up, right?
Mm-hmm. I still got to make it down to his neck of the woods. I'd love to go to Jerryland or Jerry World and watch a Eagles-Cowboys game.
That'd be great.
Enemy territory, but that place looks like an insane place.
They'll probably kick you out.
I'm all right with that.
They'll kick you out?
As long as I get in.
All right, that's fair. Just experience the first quarter until they boot you.
Right?
Box 25 is next. 25 of 30.
If I go with Cowboys fans, they'll protect me, maybe.
Maybe. Alexander Villanueva with the box number mojo, former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Seahawks. Took them to a Super Bowl, which they lost against the Steelers. It is Matt Hasselbeck.
Ah, cool.
So nice looking mini, Beckett certified, QR sticker on that one. Congrats, Alex, on the Hasselbeck.
He's a Niners fan, but you know.
That's okay. I'm sure he likes winning better than losing.
Mm-hmm. He
Right?
is in I guess now the first break for the high roller.
Okay.
And he's trying to get that Jerry Rice, probably.
Of course he is. That's a sick Jerry Rice authentic in that one. This is the only week I can say it most likely, says Adam, right? So enjoy it, right? Definitely enjoyed Adam Cantwell. Alex has got a lot of friends I could sell that to. There we go. Only seen the new stadiums on TV and in photos. The stadium I like is US Bank in Minneapolis, says Bob. Okay.
Yeah, I heard that's nice too.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That's where the Eagles won their Super Bowl.
Okay. Of course you like that one, Colin.
Yeah.
Of
I drove
course.
past it, and that's all I said. That's not where the Vikings play.
I like the Arizona Cardinals Stadium. That one's nice.
I like so
That's where the Chiefs won their Super Bowl. The most recent one.
Gross.
Good times. Good times.
That's gross.
So High Roller 10, then we got the High Roller 1 in the new series. 6 killer boxes coming up. And then we will see what else we'll do after that.
Is that a hint? Is there an O.J. Simpson in this?
Oh gosh, maybe. So it's gonna be crate 6, Colin, the last one left.
The Brady crate.
The Tom Brady crate, exactly. Now we are gonna have Brady in this crate.
It's gracious.
Can the Raiders just get 1 touchdown to Devontae Adams, Colin?
What?
Just 1 Adams touchdown. That's all I ask for.
Dude, I don't think he's going to play.
You don't think so?
Maybe the third quarter, probably not the fourth.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Then I feel bad that I told you he scored. Whoops.
All right, 7 clicks here. We got ourselves 5, 6, and 7.
NFC South?
I think Brandon Brown just got it.
Oh,
Baby!
Brandon.
Brandon!
Wow. I think he's a new customer like yesterday.
Yesterday, and he was talking about getting a couple wins, which were nice wins. Well, he
you
might
just-
get one of the best wins in the history of the break room.
You
Colin.
just topped them all, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
You just topped them all.
Edward NFC North, Brandon NFC South, Ryan NFC East, Russell NFC West, Vinny AFC North, Blake AFC South, Alex AFC East, and Rosa in the AFC West.
Wow. Brandon Brown.
All right, I want to see this one, Colin.
Let's do
I think it's this one.
Get it.
Well, maybe not.
Dang it, Colin.
I don't know. It's one of these two.
Oh my god, they're gonna score again.
Adams? Is that Adams?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, probably happy you didn't punch it in.
All right.
That was
Here we go.
wide. I would have taken that.
This might be the Tom Brady here. Still looking for that 6 speed flex Tampa Tom. Okay.
Yeah, you know what that means.
You know what that means.
You know
You
what
pull
that
out the
means.
letter. You know what that means. Let's go, baby. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Tom Brady.
Oh God.
Look at this thing.
That is
What?
absurd.
Look at the visor.
That
Tom
is
Brady on the Buccaneers.
absurd.
What is this right here? Is this like demons, Colin? What is this? I'm scared right now.
Devontae Adams!
It's a great day. We all win.
Everybody wins!
Underdog Sports, Colin.
Woo!
Look at this helmet, Brandon. Look at this
that.
helmet. Are you joking, Colin?
That is incredible.
Is
Wow.
that like what is this in the back? Is this Pirates, Colin? It's Buccaneers.
That's incredible.
You like that one, mate?
Listen,
Oh my God.
Brandon's relatively new. I don't know what his collecting's like, if he just likes one team or not. That's a centerpiece right away. And
Right.
if not, it's basically your golden ticket to get any piece you want. I mean,
Unbelievable.
yeah, it's
Unbelievable.
incredible.
It's
Look on the top of the visors. They got like the Super Bowl MVP.
Oh yeah.
That's incredible.
Super Bowl MVP. Tampa Tom. Fanatic certified. This is ridiculous, Colin.
That's a great
We've
lid.
never had a Tom Brady lid that looks as good as this one.
I think it's the best one we've ever had.
It's a speed flex. It's got the Bucks. It's got everything. Brandon says, heck yeah. Adams touchdown from Daniel. Devontae just scored, says Dolan. That is 6, says Curtison.
Look at the TB.
That is 6, says Megan.
I love the clips.
I got a ton of Braves and Commanders, says Brandon. Now Zach Taylor, Derek Carr, and Brady.
Dang, man.
Kyle says, might
Yeah.
be worth more than my truck.
Listen, I don't know if you have a Dream Braves piece
Yeah.
and / or a Dream Commanders piece. This will get you both.
You could probably get, like, Chipper Jones,
Oh, easy.
Joe Theismann.
Easy. Keep going.
You could probably get, like, the whole, like, like, the whole team
This is like a
that
Mr.
won the
Beast
Super Bowl
video
for
right here.
Washington.
It's a Mr. Beast video.
This
Just
is
keep going.
nuts.
What else do you want?
Yeah, so this thing online, again, I think we had Nate was saying $3,000 to $5,000 for the Mahomes. So now a standard authentic Brady is about $2,700. A standard Speedflex Brady about $3,000. But then you add in the visor, the custom job.
I don't know.
This is probably going for $4,000 to $5,000 online, Colin.
It's crazy.
If you're patient, you can sell this for $5,000 easy.
That's insane.
But if you just want to be the cool guy at your house, you keep this, right?
Mm-hmm. And Edward's exactly right. Brady Club, just like that. That's what happens here at Ultimate
The
Autographs,
Brady
man.
Club.
And this next break, someone else might join.
In all due respect to Derek Carr and Zach Taylor, but Brandon was pumped for Derek Carr and Zach Taylor, his first 2 ever wins, and then we get Tom Brady.
He just blew him out of the water.
Oh my gosh. 7-time Super Bowl champion. You guys know the stats. Most passing yards, most passing touchdowns. He's the GOAT right now. This guy, Patty, could pass him up, but at the current moment, Colin, no question, Tom Brady is the GOAT. That's an incredible hit right there, Brandon. The whole Brady versus Belichick debate, I think it's settled. I think it's a team game. There's a lot of factors that go into it, but
Excuse me.
who was more important, Brady or Belichick? I think you cannot argue that it was not Brady. He is the more important guy in that duo.
And look, a lot of people don't see eye to eye on Brady. I personally love Tom Brady, and I love that he wasn't all about money. The dude wanted to win, and he was okay not getting the fattest contracts if it meant they were going to sign better players.
He knew he was going to get endorsements. Mm-hmm. He's going to get the Fox deal if he goes on television.
Yeah, all that was going to come.
Yeah.
He wanted to win, and he wanted to be known as the best. And
right?
He is. So
Kyle says, Brady got a lot of Mahomes. Y'all are awesome, says Brandon. Love this giveaway, right, man?
Hey, we love you too, man. Congrats.
Good evening, guys.
What's
says
up, Robert Clark?
Robert Clark is also in a good mood. He's a Raider fan. Mm-hmm. They're up 42-0, and Adams got a touchdown, Colin.
They're up 49-0.
49-0. Even better.
That's crazy.
They go from scoring 0 points last week to having 49, and it's 10:37 to go in the third.
And you got your tutty.
That's nuts. Good. That is nuts.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be all right though, Bob. But you are right. Giselle was
he'll
worth
be
more.
just fine.
Yeah.
All right, so let's put.
I had Adams in our little draft.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Who's winning that right now?
Alex has 0.
Okay.
Steven has 0.
Oh.
You have 5.
Who do I have playing tonight?
You have Gerald Everett.
Okay.
I have 34.88.
Oh, I hate you.
No, that's because I have Adams, Jacoby Myers, and Austin Eckler. Eckler's doing terrible.
Okay. All right, well, there you go. Did I miss the high rollers?
Yes and no.
Well, we put up a second one, right?
Yes and no.
We did put up a second one.
Technically, it just ended. Also, technically, it just started.
All right, Colin, I guess the Gronk will go.
Weird decisions.
Right?
Oh, man, bring this beauty over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
We do have the consolation round in the high roller.
Yeah, hey.
And it's a pretty darn good consolation.
Absolutely.
Whatever's in these 2 boxes here might be better than any other break in the room other than the next high roller, right?
Tyreek Hill, Justin Fields. Just
Fillers.
to name a few. Fillers, yeah.
Both Bosa's.
Right.
Yeah, it's been some good stuff. So, I don't know I think he's playing tonight, I think. But this guy right now is keeping Tyreek Hill from the Triple Crown. The NFL leader in catches right now, Keenan Allen on the Charger lid. So, is he playing tonight?
I think he's playing tonight.
Okay, because he doesn't have any catches tonight, so I don't know if he was out or not.
They kind of just suck. Right
They don't
now.
have a lot of completions.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
So, they just got a touchdown, Colin.
Did they?
Joshua Palmer, 79 yards.
Oh, I didn't play him in a scoring league.
Tough.
Thought it was a good decision.
So, that's the AFC West. Roland Rosa with the Keenan Allen. Salute the service.
Although that was Easton Stick, right, that threw it?
Yeah, that's not good for me.
I'll take that.
So,
That might have helped me in my other one.
he's hurt.
So he's not playing.
So, the Ultimate Autographs account commenting. Who's that? Steven back there?
I think it's Steven, yeah.
All right, Steven.
Oh, I'm not even close, though. This guy's
Yeah.
going crazy.
What, did they just comment?
Was that you?
No.
You're not the YouTube account?
No, it wasn't me.
Who's the... Oh, God. Ultimate Autographs on YouTube?
Who are you, Ultimate Autographs on YouTube?
Okay. That's spooky.
Steven is here.
Colin, he looks trapped in here.
Did you see out there?
I am trapped in here. A lot of boxes.
Hey, I know you have a son and everything, but we're going to beat-ups.
Is it open? It's still open?
No way. Not by the time you guys are done.
I don't know.
That'll be
We
open.
did drop the second high roller, and we're about to do the second one. We just pulled the Brady. Newer customer Brandon Brown went from being pumped about his Zach Taylor and Derek Carr to hitting the Brady.
Well
It's
done.
unbelievable.
Quite the transition.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
It's a ghost, says it's got to be Matt.
It's a ghost.
It's got to be Matt.
Or it's a
Ghost of
ghost.
Matt.
Or is it
South.
Garrett? It could be Garrett.
He said it's a ghost. It's probably a ghost.
I don't know. Vinny says that.
I did comment earlier, but I was asking where David was, and David.
Yeah.
So
Haven't seen a Bengal yet, says Vinny. Oh.
He's open with that AFC North. He might get one.
Could be Jamar
It's
Chase.
not Matt. He just said it's not me.
Not me?
And there's no way he switched YouTubes that fast.
Oh, it is actually
For
kind of
Matt?
easy.
yeah, you can do it.
It's pretty easy.
You can do it right now if you wanted to.
I don't want to do it right
Okay,
now.
I'm just saying.
I'm
yeah.
also on Twitch.
All right. Well, we got ourselves the single season rushing record holder, 2,105 of them, Hall of Fame 99, Flash Authentic, Eric Dickerson for Russell and the NFC West right there. So congrats, Russell.
Russell.
Nice looking lid right there, Eric Dickerson. So Vinny was calling, or Edward was calling for a Packer because he has the North.
Not quite. Not this
So-
time.
Good get there on the Dickerson.
Excuse me.
So we got the first high roller coming up in the new series.
Yep.
And how's that second break looking, Colin?
It is wide open. We did just fill up another full count, though.
Of course we did. Steven, it is now 9:24. We have done no top to bottom rundowns tonight.
That's what I like to hear.
We've been about 9 breaks behind all day. We're finally only 2 breaks behind. So we are
We'll
catching
see.
up.
We'll see how long that lasts.
We'll see how long that lasts. So we ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday morning. 2 to 3 business days. Good news for you, Brandon. We're shipping on Wednesday.
he's gonna have
Or
lots
Friday,
of-
excuse me. Friday, that's tomorrow. I'm losing track of days, Colin. We've had so much fun tonight, right?
Yeah. He's gonna have a lot.
He's going to have a lot of good stuff.
Oh, never mind. We're one away. I lied.
On what, the full count?
Yeah.
Well, that'll fill any second now.
Right.
High roller number 1, go ahead and drop me a crate number for the new one.
Do you think this is the game that Staley gets fired?
Yes.
He better.
This is not
He
good.
better.
This is not good.
That Easton stick might ruin my underdog play tonight, though. Because I got the Adams
Easton.
touchdown. I've got the Everett higher. I just need the lower for stick. And that might ruin it, Colin. It's 187, 86 or something.
might bench him though for whatever. is
Well, he
behind
just
him.
threw a touchdown, but I hope so. Alex wants 2.
Can you get number 2?
Uh-oh.
You're right
mak-
there.
You're making Steven
I'm right
work.
there. I'm
Come
blocked
on.
out. No, I'm just kidding.
Chelsea
Set 'em
wanted
outta here.
9. But she was late. It is 2 that will do.
He
So,
did not seem thrilled.
Rosa, Garrett, Patrick, Chelsea, James, Blake, and Alex.
Oh, what a peach.
These feel authentic.
They're all authentic, Steven. All authentic.
This guy doesn't even know what a high roller is.
I've seen some high rollers.
He's seen some high rollers to
This
this
guy's
game,
never
Colin.
even seen a high roller before.
Who is this guy back here? We don't know him.
Yeah, can
Colin.
you actually go take all those boxes in and put them where they need to be?
Oh my
That I'm not doing.
gosh.
That I'm not doing.
Oh.
Push my luck a little too much.
I will clear out Common because he looks
That was
Yeah,
nice of
this,
you.
like
I'm
a
trapped.
trapped person.
I'm
back here.
trapped. More than 50 boxes tonight and counting. 7 clicks. We got Alex in the NFC North. The Brady again in this series is a Buccaneer. That's the NFC South. That's JP, James Pago.
Some real throwback
Chelsea
names back
Schwartz in the NFC East. Blake Miller, NFC West. Patrick Woods, AFC North and South. Garrett's got the AFC East. What up, Garrett? Legend. We got a legend in the mix. Make
That's
sure
right.
you follow Garrett on Instagram, YouTube. One of the OGs with Mr. Beast. Guest breaker tonight. Breaking boxes with us tonight.
Could be
And
getting
then
Josh
look
Allen.
at Rollin' Rosa. Rollin' Rosa. She's a Chief fan. She wants Patty. She's got the West. Triple box break coming up here in our second high roller series of the night. Good luck, guys. What fun do we have next, Colin?
Questions that need answered.
The high roller series has not stopped giving. Just gonna clarify, It's been nuts. This is going to be funny. Yeah, this is very funny. You want to hear something funny? The first high roller break of the night in the old series, we featured a filler Champ Bailey.
Okay.
The first high roller of the new series, it's a filler Champ Bailey. 12-time Pro Bowler, the most ever for a cornerback. Hall of Fame 19 inscription, and that is Beckett certified. Rosa in the AFC West. She's got the Champ Bailey.
Some things just make sense.
All right? That's spooky. We have Phantom Ultimate Autographs YouTube account, and now we've got ourselves a Champ Bailey for Rosa.
Right? That'll work.
All right, Rosa. I know as a Chief fan, he did do some damage against the Chiefs. It was hard to throw at this guy. In fact, teams stopped doing it, Colin, right?
Right.
We have a full count
Champ
ready,
Bailey.
right?
Still one away.
Still one away, okay.
We do have a jersey ready, though.
Ah, okay.
Go Birds number 6.
We're never catching up tonight.
Never gonna happen.
Never, ever, ever gonna happen. Because the room is bumping.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Ooh, I love that song. Are you gonna sing it?
No.
Should we do karaoke tonight?
Probably not.
So, those Google reviews, I actually need to put this one in our internal company, but one of the guys on Google said that he loved our shows and the energy, especially when we did karaoke songs. That's an actual Google review
All right,
of one of our
Jason
customers.
Wooster.
It wasn't Jason.
I don't believe it.
I don't remember who it was,
It
but
was
that's
his burner.
that's one of the reviews, Colin.
It was definitely his burner.
They said they liked the karaoke. I'm gonna put that in our internal company email.
Or, we don't have to, though.
We could. I don't know. This might be the speed flex here. Feels extra heavy, Colin.
Gotta respect.
Is this the speed flex right here? Crate 2. Do we have Mahomes? Do we have that Herbert? Do we have the Brady? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Who's to say?
Actually, maybe it's not a speed flex.
It's a heavy,
Yeah, it was just a heavy authentic. It's not a speed flex. I stand corrected. We do have one more to go. Don't worry.
it should be a speed flex.
Yeah. It's CJ2K, Chris Johnson. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. You add up rushing and receiving at more than 2,500 to this day. Still an NFL record, Chris Johnson. Robbie says, I'll sing. Is it a karaoke night, says Kyle. Maybe.
Oh, gosh.
Maybe.
What are you guys doing?
We'll think about it. I'm just saying what the customers wrote. The customers had a review that said they liked the karaoke.
Why are they punting? You should not be punting at all.
Well, they're inside their own yard line.
It doesn't matter.
They want me to
It's
get
4th and 2.
the lower for Easton. What's his name? Easton, right?
Easton Stick, yeah.
Easton Stick.
What is it?
so-
What are they doing? Don't punt.
I don't know.
Foolish. Killing me softly. Kill me now. That's
Ooh.
more like it, Bob.
Last place, Tennessee Titans, says Adam. Right now they are, but they beat the Dolphins, which is what the NFL is all about this year. It just
true.
never fully makes sense. So the speed flex is going to be the last one here, Colin.
Here we go.
That's going to be fun.
Who's it going to be, though?
I don't know.
I can narrow it down to 10.
Maybe Patty, maybe Herbert.
I want to see. I hope it's Herbert.
Herbert, yeah, that'd be nice.
Although, I kind of want to see that Barry.
That Barry
I
is
really
sick.
want to see.
Jalen Hurts.
Let me see some Jalen.
Chelsea says that's fine.
She's cool with that.
She'd be alright with that.
It's next, Bob. Yeah, we got you.
Bob is tired and old. Well, it is.
What's the PJ choice?
It is definitely next. 9:31 here. We have not been caught up the entire show. So, crazy. Here we go. Our speed flex coming up right here. The first authentic speed flex in the new series. Do we have Jay Herbs? Do we have Barry Sanders? Jerry Rice?
Hurts.
What do we got? Ooh. This is really, really good. This is fantastic. One of the best quarterbacks in the game. The ever-talented Josh Allen. Now, look at this thing. Josh Allen,
Sick.
Buffalo Bills speed flex. Gotta say, that pass against the Chiefs, going backwards on the sideline, just incredible. As Romo said, two players can make that pass. Mahomes, Josh Allen, that's it.
That's it.
There was a show I was watching. Mike Greenberg was giving a rant about how good Josh Allen is. We talk about these turnovers with Josh Allen. There's only one quarterback in the NFL, the last, I think it was like 4 years, he said, that is a better touchdown to pick ratio, like plus on the touchdowns than Josh Allen. It's Patrick Mahomes. So for all those picks, he gets so many touchdowns to make up for it. Mm-hmm. So this is incredible. Garrett, what's up, Garrett?
He got him.
Garrett, Nico, what up? Nikonyenko, excuse me. Garrett!
Dolan's right, too. He was the first hit in the last high roller with Champ Bailey.
Make it make sense. What's up, Garrett? Man, fantastic. Guest viewer right now, Garrett, watching the breaks. That is awesome.
That worked out.
Nikonyenko. I love that name. My cousin's name is Yanko, so I'm struggling to get it right. But that's fantastic. That's got to be his best hit of the night, right? Josh Allen speed flex.
Are you kidding me?
And this one is going to go back because it's the second best Josh Allen of the night because the other one was more customized.
It's way more customized.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. This series never ever stops giving.
So cool.
Garrett.
Rocky and Bullwinkle tonight.
Oh, that's nice, Bob. Nice hit, Bud, says JP. Awesome hit right there.
Well, Rose is already in the next one.
Of course, she's rolling. Rosa is rolling on along in the UA Live break room. Robbie's got his Bears onesie. I like it.
That's probably true.
Robbie comes in Bears clothing about 80% of the time, and if it's not Bears, it's Chicago sports. It's Bulls, Blackhawks, or Cubs.
Yeah, right. It's something.
100% Chicago sports outfits, about 80% Bears. So that's great.
My favorite was when he wore the Bears onesie on Monday, and then Tuesday during our meeting, he was still in his Bears onesie. He definitely slept in that.
I like Robbie because, like me, whenever we have our break room meetings on Tuesdays, he's also got that morning hair because I can tell
out of bed.
He just got out of bed like I did.
Yeah, right.
So it's definitely fun.
That's the only thing. I would look like that too, and that's the only thing that's nice is I have to be here, so it's like, well, I got to present myself.
Right. Patrick asking if he's interested in a trade. That'd be nice. A nice lid, Josh Allen. Oh my gosh.
This is weird. After we do this jersey, I think we're caught up.
Caught up?
I mean, we're one away in that
baseball?
the baseball, yeah, so.
All right, go ahead and drop me a box number for Go Birds. Anthony, Dawson, Brandon, James, Brandon, Garrett, and Bob.
Bob.
So we'll probably do this jersey break, then we'll do the baseball break, and then we'll do the review giveaway, right?
Oh my gosh, we still have to do that.
I said we'd do it as soon as we're caught up. I said that at like 6:30. It's 9:36, and we're still not caught up, Colin.
We're still not caught up.
Crazy. Nice, Bob. Bob says Matt asked Kamen to wear Commanders into work, but Kamen thought he said Commando, right? That's nice. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Keeping it classy.
Robbie was looking to be more than PG on one show, but I told him, no, Robbie. Yeah. No.
Keep the shirt on, kid.
Keep the shirt on. So, 7 times coming up for the jersey break. Anthony asking, did I hit anything in High Roller 9? Let me look real quickly, Anthony. High Roller 9, you did not, sir.
Sorry, brother.
Unfortunately not. Riley says, need some movement on the heavy hitter, looking at some nice stuff. Yeah, a lot of good stuff.
Talk about the second best flash in the game. That Ray Lewis, Baltimore Raven.
Ooh,
and his
cool.
teammate T. Suggs. If you're a Ravens fan,
A
that's
little
a good one
sizzle,
for you.
right?
Yeah.
7 clicks. We got ourselves Brandon in the NFC North. Garrett's got the NFC South. NFC East is Garrett. James in the NFC West. Brandon AFC North. Dawson AFC South. Bob in the AFC East. And Anthony you've got the AFC West. Go Birds!
He's an Eagles fan. Jalen Carter.
Ah.
It's been all Cowboys. Give me an
We
Eagle.
pulled A.J. Brown.
But it's been mostly Cowboys.
It has been a lot of Cowboys, I will say.
Jalen Carter.
Has been a lot of Cowboys.
Jalen Carter.
Oh, see, this is a really good hit. And I think it's in the listing. This is, right now in a lot of series, a secondary headliner. At the rate he's headed, he'll be a main headliner in due time. One of the best young receivers, maybe the best rookie receiver in the NFL, Jordan Addison for the Vikings.
Yeah, that's nice.
That is Brandon in the NFC North. One spot on that break. Congrats, Brandon, on your Jordan Addison. That's Brandon B, by the way. Bernhardt. There is a Brandon Fairbanks in this break as well. But Brandon Bernhardt with the Jordan Addison.
Well, Brandon Fairbanks is a Bears fan, so he might have passed on this anyway.
All right.
So, worked
This
out.
is nice. I think you would actually like the Jordan Addison still, though,
Yeah,
right?
I probably would.
He is so good.
He is really good.
Such a talent. Him and Justin Jefferson, when they're both there, they're both healthy. That's a squad right there.
There's
that
kind
is
of
a squad.
silently been a lot of good rookie wide receivers this year. I mean, Puka Nacua obviously.
Oh,
out
he's
of
the
nowhere.
best, actually. Yeah, Puka's
But,
number one. He's two. Zay Flowers,
Zay Flowers
3.
has been great. Jalen Reed in Green Bay has been really good.
Jaden Reed has been really good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Jaden Reed, Naperville Central High School kid. When I worked at
Really?
NCTV 17, I've actually interviewed.
in the NFL.
Right? Right now, Jordan Addison tied for 6th in the NFL with 7 receiving touchdowns.
Dang.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
good.
No, you're 100% right, Bob.
Yeah, losing
been-
Cousins hurt the Vikes as much as JJ's injury.
It's been a really tough season for Vikings fans. I mean, they were like, remember early on where they turned the ball over like 5 times a game?
Yes.
And then they lose their star wide receiver, they lose their quarterback, and nothing could go right this season for them.
If they were fully healthy, they might win the North. I really think so. Right now they're 7-6. The Lions are 9-4. Minnesota's 2 games back. It could be a different story.
Yeah.
Had they had their quarterback the whole season.
And it speaks to how good the team is, as a matter of fact. They're
Yeah.
7-6, despite missing their starting quarterback and their star player for so long.
I'm actually crushed about it because I'm in a 2-quarterback league. I had Kirk Cousins. He was putting up some insane fantasy numbers this year.
Mm-hmm.
He was up there for, I think, for like number 1 fantasy quarterback before his injury.
There you go. He
Like
was-
top 3 or so.
He was leading the NFL in touchdown passes when he got hurt.
Well, exactly why he was great in fantasy.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Captain Kirk.
He's an underrated quarterback. Is
No
Steven
doubt.
Still here?
Are we caught up, Colin?
We are caught up
For the first time all night?
for the first time in 2 hours and 40 minutes.
No, 3 hours and 40
40
minutes. New show times.
That's right.
That's what happens sometimes.
Wait.
Baseball's got to be sold
Oh,
out.
nope, it's not. Patrick Woods has 2 more spots in the high roller, so 5 away on that.
What up, Patrick? So I'll put this Addison jersey away. Then we're going to do the jersey giveaway for the reviews. So that is coming up here shortly for sure. Now, Bob says good night. Good night, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
We'll see you tomorrow at 12, 3, and 6 every single day in the UA Live break room.
Well, hope you enjoyed your break,
Yeah, right?
because we're not caught up anymore.
Is there a baseball break?
Baseball break.
All right, so we'll do the baseball break. Then we might do the giveaway. There's only 2 left in the 1 and 4, and only 5 left in the high roller, 4 left in the reps. So we'll see, Colin.
We will see.
So Bob getting good nights from Daniel and Robbie. So
I already made one.
Bob is a legend here in the break room. So 49-7. Aiden O'Connell has 4 touchdown passes tonight.
He is absolutely going off.
Right? All right on.
Good for him.
No Josh Jacobs tonight, no problem. Austin Eckler,
Terrible.
5 carries for 9 yards.
Terrible.
2 catches for 5 yards. So he has
Terrible.
7 touches tonight, and he has 14 yards. That's not good, Austin.
Boiler up.
Boiler up.
That felt gross coming out.
So, full count. We got Adam, John, Jillian, John, Taylor, and Ryan. So, full count number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Ooh, Brandon's got a trade offer. Anyone interested in trading a Brady helmet for a Burrow, Ray Lewis, Jonathan Taylor authentic helmets? Can throw in a Ray Lewis jersey and a Russell Wilson green jersey. Okay.
That's not a bad haul.
Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot.
It's not a bad haul.
We got the fan of the first place Dallas Cowboys calling out box 22, Colin.
Okay. You don't need to include yourself in his cruel games.
I need to. It's kind of funny.
It's not that funny.
It entertains me. I got a chuckle from it.
Did Steven actually take that back?
That's super nice.
That's like way too nice.
Nice. Steven's a nice guy.
Or he just put it back there for me.
Or he's just messing with you. Who
Yeah,
knows?
he could just be messing with me.
He might be messing, Colin.
I think he's actually doing it.
That's nice.
That is too nice.
That is nice.
It doesn't need to be that nice.
Eckler just got a 12-yard reception. He's like, eat your words, Colin.
We're on it, baby.
Eat your words.
4 to go in the next loaded dice high roller.
All right, let's break it tonight. 7 clicks. Taylor's got the top spot. That is the AO East. AO Central is Ryan. John's got the AO West. Jillian's got the NO East. John NO Central. Adam NO West. Box 22 of 25. It's a light one. Piece of paper. Look at this. Let's get Miggy with it. Miguel Cabrera. One of the best hitters of all time, Colin. Triple Crown winner. 500 plus home runs. 3,000 plus hits. Guy was a beast. Miguel Cabrera jersey just retired this last season. What a career it was. 12 All-Stars, 2 MVPs, a Triple Crown, 3,174 career hits, 511 home runs, and a 306 batting average.
You think he's going to be a Hall of Famer?
Yeah, first ballot for me, no question. AO Central, Ryan Pizer on the Miguel Cabrera.
Very cool, man. And I always love to say, before all of that, he was a Kane County Cougar.
I thought you were about to say a Miami Marlin tortured the Cubs in 03.
Even before that.
Yes. So, nice looking jersey. Hey, look at this. The front of the jersey, Colin.
Miggy!
Miggy! I like it. We have no other breaks after this, right? I'll have you do research, because we were going over this the other day. I think we were talking about it. I think in the history of baseball, I think it was 300 batting average, 3,000 hits, and 500 home runs.
Oh, boy, yeah.
I think there's 3 guys ever on that list. Miguel Cabrera's one of them.
300 home runs, 3,000...
500 home runs.
Oh, God.
500, 3,000, 300 batting average. I think Babe Ruth, Miguel Cabrera, and maybe someone else. There's very few.
500 home runs, 3,000 hits, and what?
300 batting average.
And a 300 batting average.
Guys that have done it.
Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, and Miguel Cabrera.
Oh, that's it?
I think so. Wait.
Oh, because Ruth probably didn't get 3,000 hits.
Yeah, future Hall of Famer. Only player... What does that say? Only player to ever accomplish this trio of feats.
I mean, it's incredible. Williams says Raiders touchdown. They won't let up.
Are you joking?
Oh, it was a fumble. Scoop and score.
Oh, my God.
Scoop and score, Colin.
500 homers, 3,000 hits, 300 career batting average. Hank Aaron, Willie Mays, Miguel Cabrera. 500 home runs, 3,000 hits, 600 doubles. Hank Aaron, Albert Pujols, Miguel Cabrera. 500 home runs, 3,000 hits, and a triple crown. One person and one person only.
Is it this one?
Miguel Cabrera.
That's it? Say that again,
That's
Colin.
the list.
Say that again.
500 home runs, 3,000 hits, and a triple crown.
Only guy ever.
Miguel Cabrera, that's the list.
That's awesome.
Did you actually put all that stuff away?
fantastic.
I'm trying to. I need to see one Nick Bosa. Nice. The sticker wasn't there.
That's so nice.
Bosa.
Let me look in my...
Joey Bosa.
Oh, Joey
Yeah,
Bosa.
good to know.
We had 2 Bosas.
Yeah.
It was Nate.
Nate Alberts.
Nate Alberts.
157-855.
We had a massive trade tonight. I would argue
Hold on, say it again. 157.
885.
we did flip the sticker, Steven, but we had the biggest trade
I don't know that.
in the history of the break room. We had a Josh Allen Speed Flex and
The
a
first
Jim
one?
Brown Speed Flex. The first one.
The first one?
Getting traded for a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex.
That one?
So Nate got Mahomes, and the guy he traded with got a Brown and an Allen Speed Flex. It was a
I
massive
think all
trade.
parties are happy in that one.
Right? It's a pretty fair trade. All right, so
Hard to go wrong.
Go Birds. Number 6 is done. So are we caught up for the first time all night?
We are caught up officially.
All right, so I'll fold this jersey. We'll do the review giveaway. Obviously, Colin, as long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But obviously, one more high roller we'll do
Congratulations.
no matter what. I'm guessing Steven hit a parlay or something.
Yeah, dinner's on him.
All right.
Even though actually it should be on me. He put all my stuff away.
Yeah, it should be on you. So, Brandon throwing in more stuff on the trades. I'll be honest with you, Brandon. All that stuff he put in, maybe for a normal Brady, may be worth it. For that Brady right there, I would say no.
It's tough. Yeah, for that one, yeah.
For that one, not a chance.
That one's tough, no doubt.
So let's do the review giveaway. And then we will go ahead and maybe do our first top-to-bottom rundown, Colin. Maybe.
Maybe. We'll
I
see.
mean, we had about 112 people watching earlier. It's weird looking at it. I'm like 57 watching. That's still a lot of people.
Right.
So we can keep going if you guys want.
We don't have to stop.
He says, I don't want that Brady. I just want a Brady. Okay.
I think
Well,
that's
Brandon,
a pretty fair haul.
we have a Brady right now. Obviously, I get it. You don't want to pay $374 a spot. Maybe, maybe not. But there is a Brady right here, and that could be one soon.
Yeah, one
in
in
my
chance.
in my experience, Colin, I could be wrong, but very often people do not trade for a Brady. They usually either keep it or sell it because it's got a lot of monetary value, or they just want to have the goat in their house.
Sure.
I've never seen a Brady trade in our break room ever, Colin. I've never seen it happen before. So shoot your shot, but I've never seen someone trade a Brady.
You never know.
The best way to get a Brady is to win it in the break room, unless you want to spend $2,700 or $3,000 for a helmet elsewhere online, maybe.
Pass.
So the $374 doesn't look so bad all of a sudden, right?
Right.
So we'll do the review giveaway, and then Robert, I'll answer your question real quick, Robert. 1 in 4, the headliner ratios are through the roof. There's only 6 boxes left in the 1 in 4, Colin. That includes a Nikola Jokic jersey, an Undertaker Funko Pop, and a Shaq jersey. So it's a 3 in 6 chance at a photoed headliner. Those odds are insane in that 1 in 4.
Insane.
So review giveaway. So hopefully a lot of good reviews on Google. Thank you so much, guys, for reviewing this. 69 of them, Colin.
That's nice.
That's very nice. 67 out of 69 5 stars, too.
Well, we like that.
That's pretty cool.
We like that.
We like that you guys are enjoying the program. So review giveaway. Come on. My live break sheet is getting overloaded, apparently.
Oh, no.
Here we go. I see it. Review giveaway list. Starting from Joshua Curtis all the way down to Joe. Joe Bunn.
Bunn.
Joe Bunn. So I did say you don't have to be present to win, but if you are present, please let us know because it could help us figure out exactly who's in there. 69 names. 69 right there. Dice roll was 7. So it's going to be a free jersey. So I do prefer if they're in here so they can call out the box number in the current jersey series. Otherwise, we will randomize. For these type of giveaways, typically like the Elite Collector on Sundays, you must be present to win. But given that it was a 4-hour show already, Colin, we'll go ahead and give it to whoever wins no matter what.
That's nice.
We are nice people here. So, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And this is why it gets weird. Because whoever filled it out just filled it out JW. So who's JW?
Oh, boy. JW.
So
I've seen that name in the chat before.
JW.
I just don't know the name. Specifically.
Otherwise, you know who reviewed us? Chris Roberts' son, Andrew Roberts.
Uh-oh.
He's in the second slot. 3 ever orders in his break room career and got a Tom Brady Michigan Authentic and walked out. It was a 10-spot break. It was a mixer. The buy-in was like $30 a spot, and he got a Tom Brady helmet for $30. Never came back.
Never came back.
John Wells.
John Wells?
Is that John Wells?
That sounds...
Dolan, that sounds right. Do you know John Wells? If you could maybe message him so he can confirm with us and give us a box number.
JW.
I knew that would happen, Colin. Almost all of these is first and last name. There's one guy that just says J, but most of
That's
these
super
are
helpful.
first and last
One letter.
names. We have Warboy 26. So John Wells was in the breaks today.
Is JW John Wells?
That's what Dolan thinks. So, we just texted him. He might be asleep. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So that's Dolan's friend. All right. So I believe him as John W. Matthew saying my name's not on the list. Well, Matthew, did you give us a Google review? Be honest, because we can check. Otherwise, our marketing team did not put you on there, unfortunately. But did you leave us a review, Matthew?
I was drooling.
He says, yes, sir.
Nope, that's fine.
All right, I don't see Matthew's name
I
on
might give it
here.
to stupid. Be awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It
Yeah.
looks so orange.
All right, so Matthew, I don't see you on there, brother. I mean, I could put Matthew's name in there and re-randomize again, Colin, but his odds of winning it are very small.
Right.
And then I don't want to get it confusing.
There it is.
So, John Wells. So, I'll wait to see if John's in here. I mean, I can randomize again, Matthew. I just want to be clear, though. If you happen to win, I'm not changing it. And Kyle Dissler, typically we have to be here. But what do I always say for the early shows? Did John Wells order the show? He did order the show, right?
I'm pretty sure I
let's
put
see.
something back with his name on
Yeah,
it.
he won something.
He won something,
Well,
yeah.
let's find out.
He definitely won tonight.
I'm pretty sure I saw his name back
Let
there.
me do this.
Because just to clarify for the elite check-ins on Sundays, what we always say is be here or order. And John Wells was definitely here earlier today. He was definitely in the chat. Given that it's been a 4-hour show, you don't have to be here at the exact moment.
I'm guessing this is
Yeah, I mean, you made that pretty clear in the beginning, too.
Yeah.
You did have an order earlier today.
John Wells did have an order earlier today. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm assuming JW is John Wells, so we'll go ahead and give it to John Wells. Dolan says he's asleep. All right, so I trust you, Dolan. We'll confirm with John Wells when we see him. Matthew. Again, I can randomize Matthew. Your odds are 1 in 70, sir. So I'll randomize 7 times just so you can see. So he's definitely getting the win, though. So 6 and 7. So obviously it was not Matthew when I put him in. But we're not taking away the win from John Wells. Mm-hmm. So John's got that win.
There's 3 spots to go in the high roller, by the way.
So do you have the order number for John Wells?
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is 157826.
157826.
Yes, sir.
And by the way, I can actually go and look at it right now, Colin. Google reviews and look at the most recent reviews to confirm, because I don't see John Wells in there. So if it would be JW, if it is in fact him, means that he reviewed us. So Ultimate Autographs Google reviews, and let me flip through it here real quickly. So let's see.
Oh my god, it's 63-7.
63-7.
They scored again.
That's wild.
Was it Devontae Adams again? He's like whipping his hair
Probably.
around like he scored.
He's on the UA fantasy team.
Jeez, this is embarrassing.
Tough. Yeah, he's got to get fired, right?
No, it was an interception. They had a fumble recovery and then an interception. Good God.
Terrible. Ah, JW is here. What's up, John Wells?
He said 14.
He wants box 14. There we go. So, here is, you could go to the Google page and review Ultimate Autographs. Just to be clear, the giveaway portion of it is done.
I think we don't have 14 though.
We don't have 14.
Yeah, 12 and 16.
Jerseys, actually 14's not on the ticker, so we don't have 14, John.
I like the call though. It's my favorite number.
Yeah. 14.
We got 14 surrounded.
Yeah. He says 12.
12. Brady.
George, if you want to review us, here is a link. You can review us right here, sir, on Google. Hopefully that link does work. But you can also Google Ultimate Autographs and find us there. Just to clarify again, he will not be part of the review giveaway list, but you can always review us all the time.
Sure.
Here's one of the best centers of all time. It's Jets legend Nick Mangold. So, free jersey for John Wells for doing the review. That is JSA certified, fresh JTS Jets jersey right there on Mangold. The man is just part of some gold, Colin, right?
Just made of gold.
Nick Mangold.
Nice. I mean, for free.
Full free.
Nothing wrong with free.
So, a great center, like I said, 7-time Pro Bowler, 2-time first-team All-Pro, member of the Jets Ring of Honor, former national champ at Ohio State. Thank you very much, says John. You are welcome, sir.
Yep. Back to your slumber, good sir.
All right. So that made it easy. Who gets the giveaway there? So, Colin, we might do our first top-to-bottom rundown of the night here shortly, right?
Yeah, I mean, 3 in the high roller loaded dice and 1 in the 1 and 4, so.
Okay. Is Stick still in there, or is he out?
I think he's still in there.
He's still in there?
I think he's still in there. Still doing Easton Stick stuff.
I think I need, like, less than 189, and he's got 187 pass yards right now.
So he needs literally 1 more. Basically.
Yes, something like that.
That's how I felt about the over-under in the Pacers game.
And he got a lot of them on that 79-yard touchdown,
Well, he's
by the
throwing.
way. So.
He's completing.
Oh, no. Let me double check. Let me double check my picks. Yeah, he just got it then.
Boo.
189.5. And he's down 63-7. Go figure.
Hate to see it.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it. So, caught up finally, right? The review giveaway is done. Advent calendar giveaway is done. We're caught up on the breaks. That means we'll do our first top-to-bottom rundown of the night. And let's get these orders moving if you guys want to keep the party going. We're doing at least one more high roller, Colin, right? 3 spots left.
3 spots.
That's going to happen without any question. I would like to knock out that 1 and 4, 2 spots left. But that is entirely up to you guys. The ball is in your court, as we say here in the room.
54 boxes currently.
54. That's nuts. That's the most we've done in the show in a while. Vince says, Raiders. Congrats, Vince. What happens to the people in the high roller breaks if it doesn't close? Unfortunately, Kyle, you guys will have to wait another 2 to 4 weeks. Unless you desperately want a refund. But I would say with how good those breaks are, I would stay in. Who are the people in there right now? The 5?
Right now, Rosa, Patrick Woods, Richard Adcook, and Jacob Ronning.
Okay. And someone's got 2?
Patrick's got 2, yeah.
Patrick's got 2. So, we would probably, maybe we could put that in the entire break room channel. So just so we have record of it, Colin, right? Mm-hmm. In our Slack, who's in it, if it doesn't fill. I'm pretty sure this one's going to fill, though. So top to bottom rundown coming up. We got ourselves 9 high rollers left in the new series. It's a triple box break. 3 authentic helmets. 1 speed flex per crate. We pulled the Josh Allen. We got everything else out there. Patrick Mahomes. Tom Brady. Those are speed flexes. That sick black Patrick Mahomes. The Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex. The Justin Herbert Chrome Flex. The Jalen Hurts. Salute the Service Camo Combo. Lawrence Taylor Hydro Flex. Jerry Rice Hydro Flex. And that Barry Sanders, whether it's a Chrome or a Hydro. Well, let's look, Colin. This video might help us. I think it might be a Hydro, actually.
I think it is a Hydro.
It's got that Hydro tint to it.
That's really cool.
But it's almost like a mix of a Chrome and a Hydro at the same time.
It's a really, really slick Hydro.
The Lion King inscription. Here's that Herbert lid, by the way. This thing is nuts.
That's so cool.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Wow. Bolt up, is that what it says?
Bolt up on the top
nice.
as well. Here's that Jerry Rice. Look at that red visor. That thing pops.
Nasty.
Here's the Patty. I kind of like the black Mahomes authentic. It's something different, right?
It's Batman.
Something different.
It's a
Batman.
Mahomes helmet.
I think that has the Chiefs. Is that Kingdom on the top? What's
yeah,
that?
I think so. Chiefs Kingdom.
Chiefs Kingdom.
That's sick.
Here's that Jalen Hurts column.
Well, there's the best helmet in the room, you mean?
Well, that's one opinion.
It is sick. It's not the best, but it's really
A
good.
ripped camo on a salute to service?
It is pretty cool. Here's that Lawrence Taylor Hydro. That thing is nuts. Already showed off the berry. I mean, the sauce is... Look at the Sauce Gardner one. Looks insane.
That's so much chrome. There's Alex.
Oh, yeah, there's Alex. Okay, hi, Alex.
Hey, Alex.
So that's the high roller. 3 spots left. I want to get at least one more done tonight, so we don't have to do the whole what happens to the people for the next break, right?
Right.
1 spot to go on the 1 and 4. This is going to happen tonight. 6 boxes left. Nikola Jokic jersey, 2-time MVP, a Finals MVP, former MVP and Finals MVP, Shaquille O'Neal as well, and the Undertaker Funko Pop.
Just triple-doubled again tonight.
Jokic?
Yep.
Of course he did.
That's what he do.
7 to
I
go.
invested in him.
7 to go on the Diamond Single, guys. Rocket Arm Series. Only 2 boxes left in this series. That is the chase tonight. So Lucas Watts, we ran through an entire high roller. We did all 10 of them. We put up a second high roller. It's our second high roller of the night. Only 1 box has hit the Josh Allen. So we got ourselves 6 to go in the baseball bat or baseball mixer double box break. Kurt Schilling, Ricky Henderson, Vlad Jr., and Tom Glavine headliners left in that break. Mini helmets, 6 to go. This is the brand new series. What does that mean? All the headliners out there. Luke Kuechly, Fred Warner, Tyreek Hill, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, Keenan Allen, Tim Brown, Marshall Faulk, DeMarcus Ware, and Dak Prescott in the heavy hitters. 4 to go in the reps. We are still looking for Sterling Sharp, Luke Kuechly, and Earl Campbell are headliners left in this break. 8 to go in the jerseys. Still got some great jerseys left. Jalen Carter, AJ Green, DJ Moore, and Ray Lewis. So plenty of stuff available tonight.
Plenty.
If Staley doesn't get fired, I don't know.
Yeah, he's getting fired tonight.
Tonight, you might not.
Now, let me see that actually.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
put it on the
I
stream
do want to
here.
check it out when you're done.
Yeah, this Brady Buccaneer lid is nuts.
You want me to put all the boxes back?
No, please don't do that.
Okay, so here's what we'll do, Colin.
I need a.
Gosh, over
You,
here too.
you give me a Pacer Wizard, though.
It's up to these guys how long we keep going, but I think there's 2 breaks that we absolutely have to get done tonight, right?
Yeah,
The-
that thing's nuts.
The 1 and 4 has 1 spot left. This has to happen tonight, right?
1 spot.
1 spot left.
You would think.
So
The-
it's these 2 for Mahomes, right? Just to clarify.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's crazy trade.
Great deal.
And then we have 3 left in the high roller triple box break. So we'll say we'll go as long as orders are coming in. Definitely gonna keep going. But I'll say this: let's give them until 10:20. If for some reason in the next 14 minutes the multi-sport or the high roller is not full, we'll hop off at 10:20. Unless we're like 1 away on the high roller, then we'll give them a little more time. So let's get these filled up the next 14 minutes, and we'll do the wheel spin at 10:15 for the diamonds, unless that break is 4 or less away. It's 7 away right now. We can knock out that wheel spin at 10:15. And while we wait, I guess we can talk about what the best hit is in here, right?
I mean, I think it's got to be the one on the.
This one right here,
It's got to be
Brady.
that number 1.
Okay, so Brady's number 1.
Now, me personally,
We know
Okay.
the difference.
aesthetics.
No, he's going Mike Evans.
Mike Evans.
I know him.
It's got to be Mike Evans. Look how cool this helmet is. I mean,
Mahomes is sick.
I don't even have
It's
it in
a top
my top
5.
3.
really?
It's tonight. That's my number 4, Colin.
I think name plays more into Commons rankings.
Well, that's fair.
And I do
These
a
are on.
combo
This
of
is
both,
just-
but name a little bit more.
This is so nasty. I know
So-
what your number 1 is.
Yeah, this is my number 1 as a Chief fan. Patrick Mahomes, sick Hydro Flex, the red visor, Mahomes' personal symbol, LH for Lamar Hunt. I like the Patty because I'm a Chiefs fan. I know probably the break room as a whole will take the Brady number 1. It's 1-2 with these guys. The Evans is 4 for me. I think the Romo lid might look even cooler.
It is pretty sick.
I mean, look at the USA coming out of the helmet. The ripped USA lid with the blue visor. This has got to be my bronze. I think it's ridiculous, Colin. That's my bronze. I'll go Evans will be 4 for me.
That's fair. I love the Bo Jackson was like sneaky good.
That thing was nuts.
Yeah, that was sneaky cool.
Sneaky
looking.
sick.
Cowboys though, with the bicentennial vibe.
Yeah.
Well, let's see the Evans here so we
Yeah,
can show
put it
off
on there.
yours.
This, I mean, aesthetically, it doesn't get better than this tonight, in my opinion. That thing is so
That Steelers is
unbelievable.
underrated too.
I know.
Yeah, the
With the
Bradshaw
blue visor,
Steeler.
the Hydro.
Blue in
Yeah.
there, the blue to match that bottom.
Yeah, well, it makes it easy right now because we've pulled 2 Josh Allens. We're going to eliminate the normal one for the custom one. And I think right now, at the current moment, we're going to do 2 separate hit videos, and we'll do 5 flexes per video.
Yeah.
Maybe we can, like, spread them out. Like, one Mahomes is in one, Brady's in another, and maybe the Evans could be with the Mahomes one. That way it's not $2. Maybe we can split it that way.
We can figure something out.
We can figure something out.
It's just nuts when you get a series like this high roller, because there's so many things that would have been hit of the show standalone in any other series,
Right.
any other night, but you get all of them in one group, and it becomes hard to pick, and things that, you know, maybe should be showed off aren't the number one hit, which is crazy.
let's talk about the next one, because that's the ones we've pulled. Where would you rank the lids in this
Oh
one?
my gosh. Well, that Justin Herbert is up for maybe the coolest helmet I've ever seen. So
Yeah, it's insane.
that's got to be one. I love the blacked out chrome Patrick Mahomes. That is really,
Yeah.
really cool. Obviously, the
new
Jalen
one?
He's.
Yeah, the new one.
That thing
here's
is
the here's the
disgusting.
Herbert lid. I've
Barry
seen this
Sanders is
up
great.
close and personal. It's nuts.
That's really
Does it
cool.
bolt up on top?
It says bolt up. And then the Mahomes one has Chiefs Kingdom, by the way.
Yeah, that's
in
a.
the front?
And it's on the top of the
Oh,
helmet,
nice.
I think.
I look. I know there's more bells and whistles on the one we just
I see
pulled,
it. What do you-
but the blacked out chrome. This is such
Yeah,
a cool
this is
looking lid.
something different.
I might
You know,
like it
that's
more.
my favorite as a Chief fan. That's my number 1.
What's that berry?
My
Very
2,
sick.
my 2's the Herbert, and the Barry's my 3.
Oh my
The
god.
Lion King. Look
I
at
think
that
we have
thing.
the same 3. That's disgusting.
Really, the Hertz?
No, yeah, you're right. Gotta be the Hurts.
Forgot about the Hertz, Colin.
All right, Barry, get out.
I'll put
Relax.
Hertz 4. I'll go 5 Jerry Rice though. Look at
That's
the Jerry
awesome.
Rice.
Look at
What about
Lucas.
Sauce Gardner?
You know what? Sauce might. Gosh, it's just.
Yeah, it's a chrome
I
I just wanted to
sauce.
see it
How do you choose?
All right,
You have to go
Lucas.
favorite color number 1.
Right?
Second color is the one you're a sucker for, which is generally the first one, but like that,
This is the coolest looking
that
one.
thing is insane.
No question. Like look aesthetic wise, it's the Herbert, and I think that one looks better than the Evans because it's two toned. Like there's 2
tones.
different like tones on that one.
Crazy.
Tones.
Lucas Watts understood the assignment.
What'd he do?
He closed out the 1 and 4 and got a spot in the high roller.
Thank you, Lucas. 1 and 4 is coming up.
It's all the way by the chase wheel.
Thank
spin.
you, sir. 1 and 4, number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I like that they added the Cowboy score on the back of the Hertz lid, says William. They're coming at you tonight, Colin. Guess who came back in the room tonight, Steven?
And talked all this trash.
Adam Cantwell. And every time he was in the chat, he would say the first place Dallas Cowboys.
I mean, it's not wrong.
They're technically in first.
They are technically
the
in
Eagles,
first.
Like if they both teams went out, right? The
Yeah.
Eagles have the
jump,
tiebreaker.
right? They're-
Dallas has more division wins right now.
What the Eagles need is to win out and the Niners to lose to the Ravens. And then they'll be the 1 seed.
Yeah, the Niners are getting
There's
the
a
1
path,
seed.
but-
He
The
said
Niners are winning out.
first place Dallas Cowboys. They got to play the Ravens, I think, in Baltimore. That's
Yeah.
not an
They might
easy.
lose this weekend to Buffalo.
Well,
All right,
that's
so
Dallas.
we got
That's
Rob.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's going to be a great game.
I hope.
I
hope
can't
Buffalo.
wait.
Go Bills.
I
Bills
can't
Mafia.
wait. Rafael Ramos, new guy. Welcome, Rafael. Robert Taglienti in here. Ryan Pizer and Lucas Watts.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Jake might have been in the first 1 and 4.
I think he's in the loaded or the high roller loaded dice, which I did say in that same sentence when I said this was full. Yeah, the 1 and 4 is full. We're still 2 away on the high roller loaded dice.
Okay, so Raphael, Robert, Ryan, or Lucas, let me know on a box number. Otherwise, I'll randomize. And I really want to get that high roller done. 2 spots left. We got to get that done. Has a Seahawk ever beaten an Eagle before this week, says William.
The Seahawks have beaten the Eagles a lot
Yes, they have.
in like recent memory.
Ryan wants box 30 in the 1 and 4.
Are you gonna get it too? Gosh, today's.
Yes, but I'm out of here after this one.
Steven is
I'm waiting for my
nice.
car to warm up. I
Is
don't
it
wanna
cold
see
outside? It's not that. It's warm now,
not
right?
bad, but
like
it's
for
still
the
nice.
winter, it's
Right.
warm.
Oh yeah, for
I still
sure.
always warm up my car in the winter.
Yeah.
All right. See ya, beat ups.
Have a good
Yeah.
Keep my drink cold.
Jake said,
Get one's expiring tonight.
oh, my God. So got excited. My fault. No problem, Jake. I can understand you getting excited. It does make a lot of sense with all the stuff we have tonight, right?
Mm-hmm. Easy to get excited.
Yeah, crazy. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. Ryan up top. He's got the football spot. We got ourselves right below in the baseball spot is Raphael. Lucas has probably the best spot right now. 2 headliners left in the basketball spot. Shaq and Jokic. And Robert has the everything else spot. That would be the Undertaker.
Ooh.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but you guys have some sort of secret dance or something, right?
Something like that.
No, this dude fell asleep before we
did.
didn't get to play 2K last night.
I did fall asleep.
With David?
No, I think this weekend though. I think we're running the streets with David.
All right, I like it.
I would like a heads up because I want to be ready.
He said, "Let me know. I'm in."
Let's go.
Box 30 coming up. 30 of 40 in the 1 and 4. We're rolling.
Let's
the
go.
Undertaker.
That's sick.
My 3rd favorite wrestler of all time behind Stone Cold and The Rock. Won all those WrestleManias in a row. You were talking about it last night. How many in a row was it, Colin?
Like 21 years.
That's a lot of
21
years.
straight.
This dude, he was scary.
Oh, this is the Biker Taker.
The Biker Taker?
Yeah, the Biker Taker.
Woo!
With the bandana.
I love it.
The dead man
The
walking.
Biker Taker was my favorite, actually. He was arguably the scariest wrestler of them all. He gave you that look. Good night, man. Good night.
Mm-hmm. He's a legend, man.
Robert Taglianti, the everything else spot. Holy moly. Great get on the Undertaker, sir.
Absolutely. Not to mention, too, I mean, in backstage, you know, in real life, whenever wrestlers had, like, tiffs or anything, like they were not getting along, he was, like, the judge, basically. Like, they would go to the Undertaker, and he would make a ruling, and whatever he says, that's it. Like, that's
goes.
the guy's respect that you want backstage.
Yeah, they loved him. The Undertaker. So, great get there, Roberts. Are we still 7 away on that diamond break?
Yes.
7 away on the diamond break. So we will go ahead and do the diamond wheel spin. And then we got to get that high roller done, Colin. We got to get at least 1 done.
Look at this comeback.
What comeback?
Look at him go.
63 to 14.
Go Easton Stick.
What's the live over under? I might be a degenerate and bet it because I feel like it.
On what app?
The DraftKings.
Because I know it varies.
So this is Eric down to Megan for the diamond break, right?
That's right. That's it. Believe it or not.
Only 1. It makes sense,
It
though.
does make sense.
Diamonds is all authentic with the high roller tonight. It does make some sense. So we'll go 7 times. Top name is getting a Chase wheel spin and a gift card.
82.5. It's at 77 right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're about to score.
So then another touchdown when it hits, right?
Yeah, right? I mean,
All right, I'm going to jump in.
I was about to say, that feels like an easy bet, but
Travis Blankenship, top name after 7 clicks.
there you go.
You've got the Chase wheel spin, Travis. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Trav. I mean, they'll score a touchdown here, right?
It looks like it. They're not going to kick, I wouldn't think.
I would think not. The over-under was 35.5 for this game.
That was easy.
I thought it would hit. I had 17-14 Raiders tonight.
Yeah, they're definitely about to score.
Yeah,
Right
okay.
there.
So we'll give Travis about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll start him on 1. Robbie spun a 5 earlier today.
Rob.
And they wanted to nickname him Respin Robbie. That's what Daniel called them.
Ruthless. It's ruthless.
They're tough. I'm telling you. They get tougher on the wheel spins than the brakes. they love this wheel spin, man.
I mean, they're just judging us.
They're judging. So we got this set up on 1.
I always just try to keep Daniel Kyler happy. He's like, make sure it's a 60 or higher or something
He's
like that.
the guy
Like,
that
"All right,
called
I got
him Respin Robbie.
Yeah, see? Like, he's
exactly who we're
he's
talking
the Undertaker
about.
of the wheel spin. Like, you got to keep him happy.
All right, we're spinning this on 1. Good luck, Travis. This is all right. It's right in the middle, a little bit lower. 42 in honor of Jackie Robinson. Oh, $42.
That's nice.
No one can get mad then, because I said Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, right?
They can't get mad
What are
about
you
the
trying to say?
42.
Yeah, Jackie Robinson's a legend.
All right?
You guys can't be mad about that.
That is fantastic. So $42 for Travis Blankenship. It is 10-18 right now, Colin. We are 2 to go on the high roller, right?
2 to go.
So here's what we'll do. If this is still 2 away at 10:25, we're hopping off. We're done.
We're done.
If this is 1 away at 10:25, one more spot in the next 7 minutes, I'll give them 5 more minutes to get it closed up. So 1 spot in 7 minutes buys everyone 5 more minutes. Either way, Colin, if it's 10:30, this break is not done, we're hopping off. I do have a question for the chat as well. Would you guys like to run some more high rollers tonight? Because Kyle did bring up a great point. What happens to the guys that are bought in if the break doesn't fill? It would be easier to either do one more after this or call this the last high roller, just in terms of, customer service side of things, right? They're definitely scoring a touchdown, Colin.
I mean,
I got the bet in.
easy on definitely.
Yeah.
This is probably it.
This is it, right? This drive is it.
Yeah, this is it, because the Raiders aren't going to score a touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they could do a scoop and score or a pick 6.
They might do that.
Now, here's the question. Do I have any shot of winning this underdog? This has been fun, this underdog thing. I've always wanted to try the drafts. Oh,
Maybe.
No shot. I need 20 points.
I got it at minus 135 at 82.5.
Oh, look at them. They're going to score.
Yeah,
They're going to score.
It's probably the third stringers in for the Raiders or something. Let's review the UA fantasy standings while we're waiting. Let's take a peek. We're in 10th place, but I think Adam's in 4th. Adam, we just swapped out our computers a few days ago, so I had this logged in earlier, and it was not letting me log in. So I wanna see if I can put it up. We're tied for 7th, but we don't have the points, Colin, so we're 10th on tiebreaker points. But if we win this week, we can finish as high as 5th in the league. Let's see if we're winning. We probably are winning because we have Adams tonight. He's been balling. It's not letting me log in. Let me try here real quick.
Yeah, Adam's having a good game. Guess who has him in our underdog fantasy draft?
You?
Me.
Dang it.
And Jacoby Myers, who caught a touchdown.
24 points for Adams. Ronnie's in 5th. Outside looking in for the playoffs.
Where's is it Brandon Keegan?
He's 13-1. We beat him week 1. Let me make sure I have the right username here.
I just remember reviewing the teams one day when I was hosting, and I was like, this guy definitely has the best team.
See, I thought Dallas has the best team, but Dallas is in 2nd.
So
Yahoo also thought Dallas has the best team. Let me try it if I log in here.
I thought Mr. Keegan had it.
Now he's had it. We beat him week 1. He has not lost since. He beat Rosa by 10 points. Uh-oh, they're not going to score, Colin?
Third and 4.
Oh, my God.
I mean, 3rd and 4. It's manageable.
Oh, my God.
Listen, have some faith in Easton Stick. Look how good he's done today. Have some faith that he's going to throw a touchdown.
He has been doing really good lately. In the 4th quarter.
Didn't he throw in pick 6?
I think that was the 3rd quarter. I don't know. I lost track. He's got 2 touchdowns, actually.
He does have 2 touchdowns.
All right, let me see. I'm getting my verification code to get logged in here.
Easton Stick in the shotgun. Rotation.
This is it. Colin, touchdown.
He's passing. He's looking.
Someone's open. Touchdown!
Quentin Johnson.
Let's go!
The over's gonna hit.
The live over hits. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, was that a 20-point touchdown for Easton Stick?
I don't know, but that was a $100 bet, so I would take it.
Wow, yeah, we needed that.
We needed that. I've been cold, so it's called It's called The Chase, and it hit.
Yeah. There's no shot I catch this dude.
Cowboys and Bills in Super Bowl. Wow. I mean, it's possible.
Could be a Super Bowl preview. You never know. It is possible.
Here we go. Oh, I think we're about to be in, Colin.
We did it.
The Fantasy League, I think. I don't know. I think I might be in. So we can take a look at the standings here.
That's
Key to fantasy football: draft low, avoid injuries, and lose week 1. So you're gonna have the first pick on the waiver wire, right? That's Brandon Keegan in a nutshell.
Have you ever actually lost week 1 on purpose, Adam? Like,
Probably.
I'm curious if that's like an actual strategy you
Well,
implement. Like, I'm not winning week 1.
Our quarterback this year, Colin, in the UA Fantasy League, Joe Burrow. Our running back, Austin Eckler.
Yeah.
So these are guys that should have been good picks, but they got injured. So
Man.
Adam is very right. So here are the standings, by the way. Brandon Keegan in first place. Double up Dallas in second. Matt's in third. Adams in fourth. Ronnie's in fifth. Rosa's in sixth. But look at how close the league is, by the way. Third and 10th place, 2 games apart, Colin.
Jeez.
We're 6 and 8, and third place is 8 and 6.
Look
So
at that.
technically, we can finish as high as 5th if things roll up pretty well.
I like White Lightning lost week 1 and has won 13 straight.
Ronnie's got negative 3 points this week.
Oh, that's not
He's
good.
got. He didn't notice Josh Jacobs is out, and he started the Chargers defense.
Oh, Ronnie, what are we
So
doing?
looks like Ronnie's gonna miss out on the playoffs,
Look at Josh Palmer, despite it all. 113 yards and a touchdown?
right?
Massive.
Rosa's who's playing us this week, and she's losing big right now. We have a 60% chance to win. So Adam's in that 4 spot. He's gonna make it. Matt's gonna make it. Dallas and Brandon already in the playoffs. Winner of the UA Fantasy League, Colin, $500 gift card.
Big.
Second place, $300. Third place, $100.
Big, 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 and big.
So, do want to clarify once again, guys. I'm gonna I did mention this. The high roller, I'm gonna give him until 10:30. Just extend the deadline. I'll be nice, Colin. Lucas, the high roller is a break we're gonna offer once every 2 weeks or once every 4 weeks, once a month. The high roller we did tonight, the first 10 crates, done. This high roller will not be for the 12 p.m. show or the 3 p.m. show. What happens is your spots will carry over to the next one we do. So that would be in 2 weeks or 4 weeks. You want to get that high roller done tonight? Let's get it done in the next 5 minutes, Colin. Otherwise, this is it. And unless we get 8 people saying they're in for the next high roller, Colin, this will be it.
Yeah.
We're not going to post another one just to avoid that confusion. Unless 8 of you guys in the chat say, let's break a high roller. 8 of you are good for it. This will be the last high roller break for 2023, actually.
the last one of the year.
Last one of the year.
Right now we're ending on a Josh Allen speed flex.
Yeah.
Could we top it?
So there you go. This is the best hit of the other one, probably, the Brady Bucks. I know I like the Mahomes because I'm a Mahomes fan, but, objectively, Colin, given the name and the helmet, this is the hit of the show.
Yep, I think so.
Tom Brady.
I think it has to be.
So there you go. So, CJ, anything that comes with shipping and wins, me and Colin have zero control of it whatsoever. I would email our customer service team. Our customer service lead is also the manager of our shipping guy. So he is literally the guy to go to for helmet stuff, Luke. He's a good guy, as Tom Farkas said last night. Does a great job. So if you have any issues with helmets and winnings and shipping, go ahead and email our customer service team.
Yeah, he'll figure it out for you.
So I would go ahead and email is the best, typically easier than phone. But if you do call, keep in mind he's typically out Saturday and Sunday. So it's 9 to 5, Monday to Friday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll reach out to him ASAP. He'll get you squared away tomorrow. Otherwise, if you don't reach out to him today or tomorrow, you might have to wait till Monday.
Might have to wait till Monday.
Yeah. So
He'll get back to you in a timely fashion and with some good news, I'm sure.
So high roller, guys, let's get one more done. Who's in for a high roller? Again, We got a Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex in here. Justin Herbert Chrome Flex in here. We got ourselves the Lion King Barry Sanders Hydro Flex. We have a Lawrence Taylor Hydro Flex. We have a Jalen Hurts Speed Flex with the camo. We got ourselves a Patrick Mahomes, absolutely insane Mahomes lit in here. We have obviously Sauce again here. And then we got the Jerry Rice Hydro Flex. So who's going to close this up? 2 spots left. I'm going to, again, like I said, Colin, this is not carrying over till tomorrow. And unless we get 8 people in the chat saying I'm good for a spot, or maybe like 4 guys saying I'm good for 2 spots, this will be the last high roller we post for the rest of 2023. So this is it.
This is it.
These helmets, by the way, they will be back the next high roller we drop. It's going to be this one. It's either going to be 8 crates to go, 9 crates to go, or maybe we add in 1 or 2 more headliners and just have a fresh series with a fresh graphic. But these same names will be in the next high roller, Colin. Just a question of whether we're going to get it done tonight or if we're waiting till 2024.
Good question.
So the internal debate is either a monthly break or a bi-weekly break. But typically around the holiday hours, the last few days before the new year, we'll hold off for the new year for the next high roller, Colin. Mm-hmm. So that's up to you guys.
Yeah, that'll work, CJ. Just business hours. He's there 9 to 5, so don't try to do it at like 6 in the morning and don't try to do it at 6 at night, I would say.
Yes, okay, CJ, that sounds good. Call would be good. 9 to 5, sir. That number is on that link.
And you can leave a message, too, and he'll get back to you.
Exactly.
If he's not there, so.
And I'll go ahead and drop that in just in case, the number as well. So it's contact us. So obviously only call us with customer service questions.
Yeah.
But here's that number exactly, CJ. 9 to 5. Give him a call. If he doesn't pick up, go ahead and leave a voicemail.
63 to 21.
Yeah, Staley's gone.
Here's a question for you, Kamen.
He has to be gone.
They just flashed it on the screen. And this is probably just going to be a complete guess for you.
Okay.
It's the first time in 73 years that a quarterback has thrown, or 8 different players scored a touchdown for one team.
Okay.
What was the team that did it in 1950?
Washington.
No.
Chicago.
I like the confidence, though. No.
Chicago.
No.
Well, because Washington had like the highest scoring game. Washington, Chicago with Miami were up there. The Rams?
It was the Rams.
Yeah.
The Rams in 1950.
Yeah.
8 different players scored a touchdown.
Well, because I saw the graphic when the Dolphins put up the 70. They were showing the highest scoring games ever.
Really?
So this is why it was
you kinda had
actually
a hint.
easy.
Yeah.
It was like, I didn't get it the first try, but it was... Third try is pretty good. I was going with the highest scoring teams.
It's not a bad guess. Not a bad strat.
They shouldn't even let Staley...
That's what they did to Jonathan Gannon in the Super Bowl.
Oh, God.
They said peace.
I remember Brett Bielema, Brett Bielema, Illinois coach.
Yeah, ILL, baby.
Arkansas fired him as he was walking off the sideline on his last game at Arkansas.
That's so terrible.
So, it was something like that. Yes, exactly, Lucas. If it doesn't fill tonight, we'll be back after the new year with this break. 2 spots left, just to clarify. Your spots will be covered, Lucas.
Yep, you are in.
Lucas has what, 1 spot in that break?
I think he has 1, yeah.
1 spot for Lucas.
Yep.
So, I'm going to give him 4 more minutes. This is it, though, Colin. Because it is 10:35.
Excuse me.
This is it. If you guys want to get that done. We're going to be in a weird spot, but good news whenever we post that break, it's going to fill right away.
Yep.
Kamen, maybe you want what? What do I want, Jake?
What do you want? He wants Taco Bell.
He probably wants me to hop in the break. They're like, Kamen and Colin, each of you gets 1 spot, it fills, right?
Perfect. Boom. We're in.
Again,
That'll cover our expenses.
Everything but Josh Allen is out there. Maybe you want a spot. I do want a spot.
Yeah, so, and then you automatically get the AFC West, I automatically get the NFC East, right?
Yeah, and then if we win the helmets, everyone just never watches our show again.
Yeah. Well, this is clearly rigged.
This is everything in this break. Everything is left. Also to clarify, Colin, everything but Josh Allen. There's 10 crates. There's 1 out of 3 boxes per crate are a speed flex.
Yep.
1 out of 3.
Oh,
Did someone do it? Please. Is that a retail order?
that's a retail order.
The worst.
The worst.
We hate those.
It was a big number too. I'm like, oh, that definitely could have just closed it.
Yeah. So,
Womp womp.
9 boxes left, or 9 breaks left. There's 3 boxes per break. In the 9 breaks left, one of them has a Mahomes, one has a Brady, one has a Sauce Gardner, one has a Herbert, one has a Jim Brown, one has a Jalen Hurts, one has Lawrence Taylor, one has Jerry Rice, and one has Barry Sanders, Colin.
100% a speed flex is coming out.
100% in every break, there's a speed flex or better.
No boy.
Because we got Chrome speed flex, Hydro speed flex. Is this going to be awkward?
1 to go.
Oh my God!
Blake
Please.
Miller is in.
Blake is in.
Blake, any chance you want 2 spots?
Yes, please, please, guys. This will be the last one, Colin. Like I said, unless 8 people guarantee a spot, this will be the last one, so we don't have this carryover issue. We get this done. Please, guys, one more. Let's go.
We're not allowed to, Lucas.
Lucas, it is company policy that we can't buy break spots.
We don't want anybody to be like, oh, these guys
bought in.
Yeah, and they won. Yeah, clearly this is rigged.
I'm sure you can tell that it's kind of fishy if that were to happen.
Yeah. Even if it
so-
wasn't, even if it was 100%, Kamen just buys a spot and he wins somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's
I
gonna be
don't
questions.
control the randomizer. I think most people know that, but I think there is a small percentage of people that think we can control the randomizer.
Yeah.
I promise you guys we can't.
It's not, and this is what I always say, it's not like it's our randomizer.
No.
You can get on random.org right now and
drop in the
randomize
link.
some stuff.
Here's the link to the randomizer.
Yeah, this is literally a third-party randomizer, nothing to do with us. You can't rig it.
You can't rig it.
No, it's random.
Yes.
So, put that to
But
bed.
you know that's what would happen, though. We would win.
Oh, yeah, you'd probably triple up.
I would get the AFC West, and it would be the Mahomes.
You would somehow, get 3 spots and win every single break.
Well, it's because I feel it's the same way with the casino, because every time I've went with my friend or my girlfriend for the first time ever, they always win the first time. So new people win. It would be my first buy into a UA break. I would win.
Yep, that's how it works.
It's just how it works. That's how the universe works.
That's how the universe works.
So 1 spot left. Who's gonna help us out? The very last high roller for 2023. This break will not be back until next year. Looking at either a monthly or a bi-weekly break. Someone did it, right?
Adam Cantwell.
First place, Cowboys!
All right, I'll allow it this time.
All right.
I'll allow it.
Thank you, Adam, the last high roller of the night. Because this high roller took about 30 minutes or more to sell. 40 minutes maybe, Colin.
Right.
So this will be it. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. And unless you guys really get going with the orders, really get moving, in all likelihood, this is the last break of the night. We are pretty much open on the break page, other than the reps, which are only 4 away, but pretty open otherwise. Look at all the numbers coming in. Adam with 8, Blake with 5, Lucas with 7, Jake with 4, but Adam was first with 8. We will do 8 here. Thank you, Adam.
Let's go.
So, ending on my favorite number. So, there we go. So 12 high rollers for the day, 36 boxes, Colin. It has been a party in the high roller, right?
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party. I bet we're gonna see something cool.
I think so as well. Rosa,
Jalen Hurts.
that'd be
for Adam
cool.
Cantwell.
Rosa's looking for the Chiefs and Mahomes. Patrick's in here. Richard's in here. Jacob's in here. Lucas, Blake, and Adam. Blake missed out on one Brady. He wants another one. Brady Bucks. A lot of folks were like, I want Brady on the Pats, but Blake is saying he wants Brady on the Bucks, Colin. That's what this man wants.
That's what we're here for.
All right, I think I figured out which one's the heaviest, and this time I am going to say save it for suspense.
All right.
So
I like that.
I don't think it's going to be this one. I want to end the night on a speed flex, Colin.
I think that's a great idea.
That is a great idea.
What a beautiful night to end on a speed flex.
7 clicks. Blake up top. You've got the NFC North, Blake. I might watch the Beckham documentary tonight. I started episode 1 yesterday. fantastic on Netflix.
Sir, it's gonna be almost midnight when you get home,
I know.
and you're just gonna go.
One episode, not the whole series. Rose has got the NFC South looking for Brady. Adam NFC East. Place of the first place Dallas Cowboys.
It's gonna be a Jalen Hurts.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
We have our wonderful, I don't know if he's still watching or playing, Garrett, but he's like, oh, I'm annoyed at this guy. He keeps saying the Dallas Cowboys first place. Patrick NFC West.
He said, "I'll take Collins Hurts."
I'll take Collins Hurts.
I hope you get it.
Lucas in the AFC North, Richard AFC South, Patrick, a Bill fan in the AFC East, and Jacob in the AFC West looking for Patty. Triple box break, 3 authentics, 3 fire lids on the way here in the UA live break room.
Let's go.
Good luck, folks. Let's see some hate. Ooh, okay. It's a very underappreciated receiver. Was Lucas the guy asking about the break carrying over to next year?
He was.
Well, Lucas, you've got to win this year. 2023, AJ Green.
Ooh, nice.
6 Salute to Service Authentic, 7-time Pro Bowler, Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. One of the better receivers in the 2000s, AJ Green for the Bengals.
I love AJ Green.
So, good get, Lucas, on the green.
He was a stud.
Yeah, he was really good. The Bengals have had some really good receivers. Chad Johnson, AJ Green, of course, nowadays, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins.
TJ Hujmanzada.
TJ, who's your mama, as I call them. They've had some dudes. So congrats, Lucas, on the AJ Green.
Sick. Good start.
Sick indeed. Sick indeed. All right, we'll put this one away. 2 more boxes coming up, unless these guys attack the break page real fast, Colin. This could be the last 2 boxes of the night. We've done how many tonight, Colin?
A lot.
I mean, especially if we
When we're
count
done.
the jersey giveaway and the advent.
If you add them both together, it's a total of 60.
60,
Once we're done with this.
60 on the dot?
60 on the dot.
Oh, that's wonderful.
With the advents.
That is absolutely wonderful. 60 box night in the break room.
Happy holidays. You know it's
Happy
good
holidays.
too? Because we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Who do you appreciate?
We have 9 speed flexes out, so we need 1 more. So,
For the hit video.
us to have
For the 10.
So I'm sorry.
What did we exclude? Because there's 2 Allens.
Yeah.
And what else did we put back?
The Barry Sanders and the there's something else we put back there too.
Oh, yeah, because it was a normal salute to service. Okay.
So I'm low-key kind of hoping this is like Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
Or, one of the ones that we don't have out here yet.
That would make it easy, right?
Yeah, that would make life a lot easier.
So.
Or we just do 4 and 5, That,
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Either way, 2 great hit videos tonight. We could put the Barry in too, though. I mean, we'll see.
We'll see.
We got options.
I gotta go find the Barry, though, then.
We might have to pull. Maybe it's a Barry in here.
That's true.
That
would
is
solve the
possible.
problem. I'm fine with that.
Call this the Salute to Service break. AFC East, Bob Greasy. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. The leader of the undefeated 7-2 Dolphins. Nice looking lid. Congrats, Patrick, in the AFC East. One of the cleanest looking autographs I've ever seen, Bob Greasy, Colin. His auto game is on point.
On point, no doubt. So you're calling it the Salute to Service break.
Yeah. So what's a salute to service? Do we have? Oh, Jalen. Well, it's got the camo salute
It's a
to
salute
service.
to service, though.
It is a salute to service.
It's almost like the boss level salute to service.
So it's gonna happen.
Yep.
We gotta wish it into the
An eagle for a
ethos
cowboy.
there.
An eagle for a cowboy.
An eagle for a cowboy.
Let's go.
Adam will take it.
He-
Now, let me ask you, Adam. I'm guessing you're selling and trading, or you probably not keeping a Jalen Hurts if he gets it.
He's probably like, I need a new toilet bowl.
Yeah, no, he's definitely selling or trading.
No.
I would think.
He's adding to his PC.
I don't know.
PC.
I mean, the Eagles and Cowboys is pretty, like, ruthless. Like you know how I say I like Viking and Lions? I don't really say that about Packer players, though.
He said def selling or trading. No,
Yes.
that's the caveat. You have to keep it.
Yeah, but you can get a lot for it. Now, we're talking as if it's Jalen Hurts. In all likelihood, it's not Jalen Hurts.
Look,
There's a 1 in 9 chance.
it was
Colin.
2 salute to services in a row.
Okay.
I'm just clever, right?
We'll
You
see.
put them all together.
Salute
That's
the
what I'm
service
saying.
break.
Right?
Let's find out here. Crate 8, 3 of 3. One thing we know for sure, this is definitely a speed flex.
Yes.
And it's one of the ones that are photoed. Not the Josh Allen because we pulled it. Let's see what we got here.
Jalen
Is it Jalen Hurts time?
Hurts.
I kind of want to see the Herbert. No, Mahomes I want to see the most.
No, that doesn't go with our
But
hit
Herbert
video.
would be the second option.
Jalen.
Oh my God, Colin! Justin Herbert!
Oh my
This
God.
Chrome Speed Flex, the two-tone,
Whoa.
the blue and the yellow. Jake Ronning. Jacob!
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
It's better than the Evans.
oh
bolt
my
up.
God.
Now, here's what we can do. We have 2 Chromes. We can split them up for the hit video.
Yeah, there we solved it.
I think Herbert can go with the Mahomes. Romo can go with the Brady.
Are we drafting teams right now?
I don't know, right? Are you kidding?
You draft a team, I draft a team.
This guy's got the
Oh my
rookie
God.
record for passing touchdowns. Right now, the history of the NFL, Colin, he is number 2 all time in passing yards per game behind Mahomes.
That's another. that's a little break.
Luckily, Jake didn't get his box score, right? Box 4, unless that's the Mahomes. But if it's not, I mean, this could be just as good, honestly, either way.
I would take the guaranteed Herbert over a chance at the Mahomes.
Agreed.
Another one, yeah.
Look at the
That thing
yellow
is so
visor.
I can't-
Jake!
Don't look at it directly, boys. I'm telling you.
It's Jake from State Farm. Look at this thing. Get out of here, Colin.
That's crazy. I mean,
That's a great
a
way to end
chrome
the
is
night.
sick. A 2-toned chrome.
It has the bolt up on there.
Yeah, that's
Bolt up.
wow.
Look at that thing.
It's boy. I don't know though. The orange is so pretty.
Well, what is the chat thing? Aesthetics wise.
Aesthetics, yeah, not player. Take the player out of it.
Close too, because Mike Evans is really, really good. Quarterback, obviously.
I just don't want any player influence. Just the aesthetics of the helmet.
What helmet looks better? The Mike Evans orange chrome flex with the orange visor? Or do you guys like the Justin Herbert?
I think
Chrome
I
flex.
like the Mike Evans a little more.
I like the Herbert.
I think I like the Evans a little more.
It's maybe because I like yellow for Mizzou and I like blue and yellow.
Now I definitely like this one
Those
more.
are my favorite colors.
ILL over here.
Oh my gosh, Jacob. He says, thank you, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's no doubt it's beautiful. It's probably up there. If it's not a top 5,
and
it's
this
close.
type of lid, a lot of these chrome flexes go for more than $2,000 online, sometimes more than $3,000. If you're gonna sell this, if you're patient, you can get more than $2,000 for this.
So I was looking at Williams' comment.
Yeah.
I think it is inlaid as well.
I think so too.
Yeah, I can see how you think it doesn't look like it, but I think it is.
I think it's inlaid because if I try to take this, yeah, it's definitely inlaid.
Yeah, it's harder to tell on
I-
stream. Like I'm looking at it on stream and I see what he sees, but in person, I think
look
it
at
is
it.
inlaid.
It's inlaid, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, it's similar to the Evans one. Mm-hmm. I just barely touched it, and it's not poking
yeah,
out.
yeah.
So I did. Yeah, William, it is inlaid. Crazy.
It's beautiful. That's a really beautiful lid.
So right there, I don't want to touch it too much because it's your helmet, but it is beautiful.
Good gosh.
So Jacob.
Yeah, that's a good way to end that, man.
CJ says, wow, that's awesome. Herbert all the way. Thank you, CJ.
bolt up.
Bolt up. They bolted down tonight
Yeah,
without
they did.
him.
This is the best thing the Chargers did today.
The best moment for the Chargers today was pulling the Herbert helmet in our break room. That was their. Although some might argue that the bad game is good because it might get the coach fired, but I don't know if that's going to end up happening, Colin.
Right? Still like the bow. The bow is sick. Underrated.
Yeah. Put them both in. I always wish you showed me more hits in the breaks I miss, says Lucas. I mean, they are both going in the hit video. So
Yeah, no question.
let's
there.
go over all the best hits of the night, period, Colin. So
You mean the entire series?
Yeah, let's show them all off real quick, right?
You're gonna get them all on there together?
No. I'll have you rotate. Maybe bring them out and bring them back. I'm going to make you walk.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're gonna make me work as hard as I've ever worked.
Steven helped you out tonight.
So
you
what,
gotta
I
do
gotta
some
work
work.
harder? That doesn't make any
Exactly.
sense.
So there is no next high roller, George, unless there's 8 people who commit to doing another high roller.
I think we gotta talk about this one.
So, real quick before we do that, Colin, I just want to clarify for everyone in the chat what's happening. I know George may have missed it. The high roller is a break that we're offering once a month or once every 2 weeks. We only make it available that specific night. This last high roller took about 40 minutes to fill.
Yeah.
So if I can get a commitment from people in the chat, I'm good for, 8 spots. Like if one person is good for 3, someone's good for 2, someone's good for 1, we'll break them. Otherwise, we're done with the high roller for tonight.
Oh, man, maybe we can fit like a.
And we can go to the just chatting?
Yeah, and go to the just chatting.
Okay.
See how many we can squeeze on here. Don't want to kill the microphone.
Let me see here.
Get the Herbie over here. We're definitely not gonna get them all, but pretty
It's
good.
just that you can't really see all of them.
No.
No, like the Bo Jackson.
He didn't make it.
I mean, like he's sort of in there, but not really.
And then I can't even get these other ones anyway, so.
Yeah, if we move him back a little
See him?
bit. I can move Bo over here. I can sort of.
Look, they're here.
Yeah. Well, why don't I hold them up individually, Colin?
There you go.
Here's Brady.
Everybody get in for a group shot. Don't be afraid. Get shoulder to
So
shoulder.
actually, I'm gonna go to this other scene. Well, actually, that makes it worse. I'll go to this scene. Here's the Brady.
Look at them all.
Look at that thing. Ridiculous.
Look at them all. That's kind of cool.
I almost wonder if we should do one hit video
Jeez.
and find a way to just smile.
Everybody smile. Jeez.
We should do a picture, Colin.
Yeah, with all our Speed Flex friends.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So here's that Tony Romo. This is sick. Here's the Jim Brown. Jim Brown Speed Flex. Very, very nasty. Here's the Patrick Mahomes. I guess I can just have you hold up the other ones because we see you. Here's Patrick
see me?
Mahomes. Like, I mean, those 4
Like
since
like
instead
the
of
Gronk.
yeah,
Look at this thing.
this thing is nuts.
It's like Hydro on the sides and not the top. It's cool.
right.
This one, I mean, this probably has the most bells and whistles when you talk about the back, too.
Look at all the stuff going on Josh Allen.
Yeah, that's nuts. Really cool. Although, talk about bells and whistles, all the Super Bowls on the back
Bradshaw?
of this one. That one's underrated.
Oh my gosh.
And then, yeah, this one's got to be aesthetically. I mean,
This is
top
sick.
2. That's crazy. If not top 1.
Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
So what a night tonight, guys. What a night in this high roller break. So does anyone else want to run back a high roller? Or are you guys done? And by run back, I just mean like 8 of you guys in here.
Yeah.
Or if like, again, one person wants to get 3 or 4 or something. Because otherwise, we're not bringing back the high roller until at least 2 weeks from now. And with it being, I don't want to bring it back, on the holiday weekends, like at Christmas, New Year. It's going to be a 2024 thing, Colin.
2024.
So, otherwise, yeah, breaks are pretty open. I think this is a good stopping point. You said 60 boxes, Colin, tonight?
Yep, counting the giveaways.
So 58 in the breaks, and then the 2 giveaway items, 60 boxes tonight.
Sheesh.
That's incredible.
It's not bad. That's
So I think
that's
we
a good day
did-
at the office.
High roller, we did, what was it, 30 plus the 6, so 36 high roller, right?
Sounds about right.
I'm actually impressed we did 22 others. Because I thought we would do maybe like, I knew we would do all 30. And doing, 6 more, not surprising. I thought we might do like 7 or 8 of the other breaks. But we did a lot of the other stuff too.
Yeah, I mean almost half.
Broke for the cycle.
Easily.
Broke for the cycle.
Almost
we did
times
at least
2.
one of everything.
I think the
So-
diamonds is the only way we didn't do more than one of.
Yeah, diamonds, and you might be right.
That's it.
Yeah,
I'm
we
looking
didn't
at
do the new minis, but we did 2 in the old minis.
it. Right.
So that's pretty good.
Very good.
So Adam says, first place Dallas Cowboys. Good night, gents.
Good night, Adam.
William says, Crosby's getting interviewed shirtless now.
Who?
Max Crosby, probably. You thought it was Bob talking about hockey, didn't you?
For whatever reason, my first thought was Bing Crosby.
Oh, I thought of Sidney Crosby.
I'm like, he's
But he's talking about Mad Max Crosby.
Is Bing Crosby dead? R.I.P. R.I.P. Bing Crosby?
So, I think this is a good signing off point, Colin. It's been a phenomenal night. We have done 60 boxes before, but I'll be completely honest, it's been a hot minute. Last time we did 60 boxes was probably at least a few months ago. So,
Yeah.
it's been a minute. Do want to thank all the customers. We got the best customers in the business. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing.
Always.
Did a great job with all these orders. We were like 9-10 breaks behind a lot of the night.
Yeah, it was fun.
I think we did one top to bottom rundown the whole night.
That's all we needed.
It was nuts. That'd be a story if Bing Crosby was being interviewed, right?
That would be a story.
That would definitely be a story, Adam Cantwell.
Just being interviewed in general, but being interviewed shirtless.
Yeah.
Even more of a story,
Right?
Extra pinch of headliner there.
Oh my gosh. So tomorrow we'll have a new Diamond series in the room, Colin. I know it feels hard to follow a high roller, but a bunch of great stuff. That baseball break is a lot of good stuff in there. Looking forward to an awesome show tomorrow. New show times. A lot of these people, we saw a lot of faces we hadn't seen in a hot minute, right? Adam was back. So it's 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, Colin. Except for maybe Christmas. We'll be here every single day.
Maybe Christmas, honestly.
So,
Might have something. We'll see.
yeah. So far, no one. But maybe someone will show up. We'll see. That'll do it for us tonight. Let me put it up one more time, Colin. This just chatting scene.
Us and all our friends?
Hi!
Jeez.
These are beautiful lids right here. I've never seen, this is crowded, but it's so beautiful.
It is beautiful.
So beautiful.
In the green for the Eagles. It's even
Okay,
better.
can I change this to red?
Did it get less beautiful?
Let me see if I can get it to red.
It has a red bow. It's supposed to be Christmas.
There we go.
That's
that looks better.
That's a little worse.
That looks better.
That's a little worse.
Thanks again, Colin. Great job tonight, co-hosting, producing. Thank you to the customers. Without these guys, this show would not be possible. We probably had over 1,000 people throughout the night. Honestly, Colin, we had about 118, I think, was the highest view count across all three platforms. It was absolutely on fire tonight. Pretty much almost 5 hours of nonstop breaking.
The whole time.
So, guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. You're not in until Monday at noon, right? Monday at noon.
That's right.
So, from all of us here at Ultimate Autographs, thanks, guys. Have a great night.